Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. Night shift last night and freaking passed out, never woke back up. And it's 7:30 p.m. in the afternoon, and I'm finally getting on. But hey, the chinchillas are active, right? See a little chinchilla over there itching his eyeball? Always looks like he's itching his eyeball. He's just using his little toe like this. He's like, little alien toes. I don't know what he's doing over there. I said alien toes. That's right. Sometimes he responds to me, sometimes he doesn't. I'm a robot vacuum cleaner. Really quiet. Like something's wrong with it. Today we're going to be doing a new challenge. We're going to be doing a new challenge. I don't know exactly what the challenge is going to be. We're going to roll it today. We got to do Wheel of Names. We got to find out what we're going to be doing. And then, yeah. We've got some options that we're going to go over. We have some things that we still have yet to figure out. And I'm going to use the euphemism, cross that bridge when we come to it, because there definitely is some stuff that I think we're going to, like, kind of avoid figuring out right away. Unless we, otherwise have an interesting... Yeah, anyway. we don't want to actually mess with it unless we have to. Let's hit the intro button, let's hop into voice chat, and let's get started for the day. All right. So I do have kind of like a little listing here. I think I did this last time I was online. Kind of like of what we have available to us, which we may or may not work with. We don't really have a lot left. So crafting only, we actually decided to kind of like, well, a crafted item only run and will not work. Okay. So one of the things that we did was we decided that, well, crafted only wasn't really a good option. So what we decided to do was a crafting only. And by this, like, we kind of figured out that maybe we would do like Herodric. The hell? Keyboard just doesn't work. Herodric cube recipes. And then we probably are going to have to go through the Herodric cube recipes and rule them either on or off limits, depending on like how we view them, because it could be interesting. Basically, the general premise of this is that whatever we do, whatever we use, has to actually come from the Herodric cube in some way. And there may be some things that we actually like make off limits in this. But I was actually kind of intrigued by this particular option because, well, there's really not a lot of stuff you can craft in the Herodric cube recipes. Even the upgrade recipes themselves, which I was actually thinking about, kind of work just fine. If you think about it from a certain perspective, like let's look at it logically. If you have a normal item that can be upgraded into an exceptional item, then that counts, right? Because now you've processed it in the cube in some way, right? But the thing is that like you can hardly ever get the requirements, like the items needed to upgrade an exceptional item into an elite item, right? On top of that, all elite items would be off limits because they can't be processed in the cube. So to give a little bit more detail with this, like everything used must be processed. That is a horrible spelling of processed. Must be must go through the Herodric cube in some way. And this would include upgrade recipes. It would include the crafting recipes, obviously. There's also a lot of other recipes that we could potentially use for early levels. I would assume this would also include like taking 3 perfect gems and like re-rolling a blue, or taking 6 skulls and re-rolling a yellow, You know, there's like various other things that you could potentially include, but the moral of the story is I would not be able to use anything that I actually find on the ground. It would have to go into the cube, and I would have to process it in some way before I'm able to actually use it. Could be a very interesting run. I don't know if we can actually grab that or not. I guess we'll see. There's also a Runewords / crafted only, which could also be interesting. And then this is another interesting one. I'm not exactly sure what to think about this one yet. If we do roll this one, we're going to have to figure out some more specific things with it. So, what we had decided the other day was that it would be something along the lines of like normal, you get a normal set, nightmare, you get a nightmare set, and hell, you get a hell set. And essentially we would have to kind of like classify out like which sets classify as normal, which sets classify as exceptional, and which sets classify as elite. We had kind of come to the conclusion that if a set had an elite item in it, that it was technically an elite set, and if an item had a set had an exceptional piece in it, it was technically an exceptional set. And so forth and so on. So for it to be considered a normal set, it has to be comprised of all normal quality items. And for it to be considered an exceptional set, it has to be comprised of all exceptional quality items or lower. And for it to be considered an elite set, it has to be comprised of elite items or lower. So basically, if a set has a single elite item in it, then it would be considered an elite set. What we would probably end up doing for the set run, I think, is rolling them. So we would have to comprise a list. And if this is the case, if we do end up with a set run, then we could comprise that list. We only have the barb mark left out of all the mercenaries. So the next run will have the barb mark. Some of these more ridiculous options, like the crafting only or the set run, kind of are excluded from the barbarian mercenary, so he pretty much only has unique item only and magic item only left. Those are his two options. As for sets, we only have the barbarian, the necromancer, the paladin, and the druid left for the randomizer, so we will roll those to figure out what set. I am going to make an exception here, though. The necromancer is kind of like in a class of its own. It's I don't really know exactly how to put this, but like the necromancer can pretty much play the game naked. And I feel like adding the necromancer into some of these challenges would just be a mockery to the challenges, considering how easy the necromancer has it in most situations. So what I was thinking is that like especially for like maybe like the unique only or like the rune word crafted or the crafting only, like we might have to come up with a special challenge just for the necromancer. Like I don't want the necromancer to be chosen for any of these because it's just gonna like make these boring, because I'll just end up going full summoning. The summon necromancers, you know, the skeletons will pretty much just take everything and like absolutely destroy stuff. It's just it wouldn't be a fun run, not for me to play and not for you guys to watch, because it would just be the minions killing everything for many hours at a time. Oh, look at Mr. Dusty sleeping in the wheel. Look at him, he's cute. That's the cutest boy. You guys want to see Mr. Dusty sleeping in his wheel? Hold on. I want to see Mr. Dusty sleeping in the wheel. Boop. Why is it not letting me resize it? What the hell? Transform fit to screen. Boop. What's that does not fit the screen. That's what is even going on right now? That's a make you bigger. Make it bigger. Why do you not want to get bigger? What is wrong with you? Why are you broken? Oh, okay. I forgot I had cropped it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's probably why it doesn't want to get bigger. Doesn't really look as cool like that, but I guess It kind of is much further away. Can't really see the chinchillas as well. That's probably why I did that.
It's
Because
broken
then when
because
you
you
bring
broke it.
it down real small, see, it doesn't really. You can't really see the chinchillas as well like that. Is there somebody in here with me? Who's that?
Nobody. There's nobody.
What's up, Jack?
What's up?
I mean, it does look kind of cool from that angle.
It's gonna suck to roll set right after set, huh?
Yeah, I mean, well, I mean, in the set case, though, I mean, I pretty much give myself the sets, which is kind of neat, but. Huh. You know, it's definitely a little too restrictive, at the very least. Let's try unrestricting it just a bit. I mean, it doesn't have to be as crazy as it was. I don't really know, like, what to do with some of these. Like, I feel like it's going to be one of those crazy, crazy challenges I'm just going to have to figure out as I go along. I'm a little bit worried about the, like, some of the more estranged challenges, which definitely seem to be, I don't know what the term is, eccentric. A little bit bigger. There we go. I mean, that's not terrible. That's not bad. All right. How about a poison explosion necromancer and mercenary with poison dagger versus bosses? That sounds absolutely awful. And why would you do that to me?
That's a challenge.
I don't think that's a challenge so much as suicide. I saw some guy tell me that like poison dagger wasn't so bad, and like he's like poison dagger's not that bad. He goes, I saw such and such do it, and I was like watching this guy play for a little bit, and it was the most excruciating thing I'd ever seen in my life. Dude would
I can't see a reason to do it.
like he would literally run in, stab something like one time, and then like run away, and then like kite things for like 30 seconds, and then he would run in and stab things one time, and then run away, and then kite things for 30 seconds, and like, and he repeated this like for hours on end. Like that was his entire gameplay loop was just run in, stab one thing, like run away, like run around in circles around it and do a ooga booga dance, and then run back in and stab it one more time, and then run away, and then like, and it was guy had to be the most mind-numbingly boring like gameplay style I've ever seen.
It's like Poison Zon, but worse.
Yeah, it's like Poison's on except 1,000 times worse.
Like way slower. At least Zon does it to the whole pack and then runs past and then
And
goes back later
pierces.
and picks up the loot.
And pierces. So not only do you get the multi-shot, but you also get the pierce and multi-shot. So you get to hit everything and ooga booga dance around everything, but like it's impossible on the necromancer. And that poison explosion is the worst ability ever. I can't believe you even mentioned that poison explosion ability. you're gonna get herpagonolades just for that. Herpagonolades. All right, so let's determine some of the variables, shall we, with Wheel of Names. Why is my keyboard doing this? I swear my keyboard is like such a spazzy thing. All right, so what do we need for Wheel of Names? The first thing is uniques only. Runewords / crafted only. Um, let's call it the Horadric Cube run. Because I think that fits better. So Horadric Cube only. And then let's call it, I don't know, what do we call the set run? because it's not sets only. That's not what it is. I don't get to choose my set. The set will be chosen for me if we end up rolling this. I'll have to figure that out in advance of the run. But full set run. Let's call it full set run, where you're basically given a full set and you have to like do what you need to do with that full set. Thankfully, we get a respec, one act, one per difficulty. So like we should be able to, without too much issue, be able to like customize the character for the set that we get. So at the very least, like we can make it work. That's got to be figured out, though. I don't really know. I feel like there's certain sets that might just have to be, like, outlawed from that thing. Otherwise, it would just be way too easy. Like, can you imagine being a paladin and just getting, like, a full Griswold set? Be like, alright, I ain't mad at it. And then you just proceed to stomp through hell difficulty with your full Griswold set.
Well, I mean, kind of have to get rid of all the class sets, huh?
I
Like
mean, well, if
Amazon
I
with
was a
full staff.
paladin and I got, like, a Mavina set, that wouldn't be such a great thing. But if I was
Oh yeah,
you know, you're kind of low, Jack. What's going on?
no idea.
I'm gonna turn you up to 200%.
I haven't changed anything.
Hold on. Let me, maybe I just had my volume down. Talk again?
Talking again.
Okay.
Is this better?
Yeah. I think I just had my volume down. I think that's what it was. I was playing some game that was like super duper loud or something.
Donkey Kong?
Yeah, it was. I was smashing everything. It was great. After that horrible set run, it was very cathartic to run around just smashing everything. That's how I felt after that run. It was not fun. I mean, it was fun for a little while, and then I got to hell difficulty, and then like I was dying over and over again. And I think there was one point there where like I was about to lose it. I was like, oh my god. Dude, like regular trash mobs were walking up to me, and because my sorceress had no faster hit recovery and no faster cast, like she would just get locked down by garbage, like just garbage monsters. They would walk up and just be like, bonk, and my sorceress would be like, oh no, I'm stunned. Ah. All right, we're doing elimination mode as always. So, last one on the list is the winner. Let's go. Why do I have no sound? No, uniques only is the first one to get eliminated. I didn't get to shuffle. I didn't get to shuffle. Hold on. Let me shuffle. We gotta shuffle first. Shuffle. Okay. Alright, the full set run is the first one to be eliminated. I mean, that's something we'll have to work out as we go. I'm assuming that we would fill in the pieces. Like, if we got a relatively small set, like, we would be allowed to fill in the pieces. That would be my assumption.
Nope. You only get to use that set. So if you get Sagones, I don't know what to tell you.
Herodric Cube Run is removed, so it's left between Uniques Only and Runewords and Crafted. I mean, Runewords and Crafted does sound interesting, especially early on when you have access to basically no Runewords. And with the Runewords, you're kind of like up to the will of the fates. So whether or not you end up with any good items at all, or good Runewords at all, or rather good runes at all.
No, you're guaranteed stealth. You're guaranteed spirit.
If Spirit's a good rune word for you. We just
Well,
got
I mean,
back from her meeting.
if not spirit, you got black.
She got to tour the 9/11 dispatch center. She said there was a call for an abduction while she was there. That's crazy. No. Looks like it's Runewords and crafted. Okay. Alright. So Runewords crafted only. That's the first one. Let's go ahead and start putting this stuff up on the board so we get this tallied up. Alright, so rune word slash crafted. Why is it not showing? The hell? Oh, there we go. Alright, so next thing to roll. Bink. Next thing to roll is the class. So, I don't want the Necromancer involved in this because the Necro is like just too easy. I don't know how you could do a Necromancer on these challenges with having any kind of like real structure. I just don't know. I mean, you take away the Necromancer's minions and then they're weak as a kitten and they can't kill anything. Uh, None of the other like nothing that they have like skill-wise really benefits from any of this stuff anyway. I mean, yeah, you get faster cast and plus the skills, I guess, with like spirits, but I think I'm gonna leave the Necromancer out of it. We might have to devise like a special challenge just for the Necromancer. It could be fun. Alright, so it's between Barbarian, Paladin, and Druid. All interesting options for a runeword slash crafted item only run. Should be interesting. And the first to be eliminated is the Druid. Poison Dagger is tough and fun. Poison Dagger is not tough or fun. I've done it. I've played it. You're not fooling
I said tough.
anybody.
I don't know about fun.
You know, it's not even tough, really. It's just boring.
Well, it makes it tough, right? If it's boring to you and you're not interested in playing, then it makes it hard to play.
Interesting.
Oh, your favorite character.
A barbarian. I mean,
That's fine. He's good. He's fine. You got stealth, you got malice, you got black, you got crescent moon.
So to be clear, before there's any like kind of confusion on this later in the run, the Runewords is the primary and the crafted is the secondary. And what that means is that the Runewords take the place of every spot that Runewords can take the place of. So if a Runeword can go in that spot, then it has to go in that spot. The entire idea of combining it together with the crafted items is simply because there are plenty of spots that Runewords do not go into. Like, for instance, there's no Runeword gloves, hello Infinity. There's no Runeword boots or belts or rings or amulets, etc., right? So, like, this particular run, to be clear, is primarily Runewords. So if a Runeword can go there, a Runeword does have to go there. Crafted items have to fill all the spots that the Runewords cannot fill, essentially. So start dreaming up crafted boots and gloves and amulets and rings and things like that. But when it comes to the actual like helmet, body armor, shield, and weapon slots, those have to be dedicated to Runewords specifically. Otherwise, it kind of just invalidates the Runeword run. Okay, so we've got Barbarian. We need to do player count next. So P1 is still available. P2, P3, P4 I believe was taken. P5 was taken. I believe P7 was taken. And P8. I can't remember what my last runs were. Because I'm stupid and don't remember these things. Alright, so Assassin was P6, so P6 is out. I don't think P7 has been grabbed yet. I'm pretty sure that the Amazon was P4. And I'm pretty sure that the Sorceress was P5. Let me just double check the Amazon real quick.
Sorceress is definitely P5.
Yeah. Yeah, so Amazon was players 4. So that leaves P1, 2, 3, 7, and 8 left. For the sake of fun of the challenge, let's remove P1. P1 is just too easy anyway. And that leaves 2, 3, 7, and 8. So let's roll these. Alright, first one removed is P3.
Don't get P2 ginger. Don't do it.
And second one removed is P2, which leaves P7 or P8 left. Looks like it's going to be a challenging run.
Well, I mean, P2 would have just been hard for no reward. Oh, God, that's going to make Countess worse, though.
Yep.
It's
Oh,
going to make
God.
Runeword run hard when you have players 7 or 8.
Well, P8 looks like what we ended up with. That is going to be a rough one. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so we already know it's Barb Mercenary, so Barb Mercenary has already been decided due to the, lack of other options. We've already rolled Act 1 Merc, we've already rolled Act 2 and Act 3 Merc for relatively the other challenges. So I want to keep it, different, so it looks like we're getting Barb for this one. This is rather interesting. So Barb is going to be the Mercenary. Might as well just go ahead and put that on the notes right now.
Come on, you could roll Act 4 or 5 Merc.
Well, we still have to determine the restriction for the Barb Mercenary, so. And Act 4 Merc is 0 Merc. That's what that is.
Right.
Alright, so the Barb Mercenary still has access to unique items, as well as magic only. And then, I don't know if we want to, do any of the set stuff with him. A crafted run sounds absolutely terrible for the mercenary. And we've already technically done Runewords and crafted on this guy too, so. I don't know if there's any other way that you could potentially do it.
White only?
Oh, I have some fun for the Barbarian Mercenary. Since we can't roll the Mercenary, let's roll the type. So, two-handed, Barb Merc, versus dual wield. So, let's roll the type. Did I just horribly misspell wield? Yeah, so let's do the one-handed versus the two-handed barbarian, so that we can determine whether we're going to do one-hand or two-handed barb. Should be interesting. So two-handed barb is the winner. Interesting. Let's do unique or magic.
Boy, it's getting harder and harder.
I mean, two-handed barb's not terrible. He has his perks. And looks like he's magic items only. I mean, it's not exactly horrible since you can shop for some pretty decent magic equipment. So it's not like it's the worst thing in the world. Now I'm just gonna find a jeweler's plate and put freaking 4 soul runes in it so he can't die. You'd be surprised at how how much a little damage reduced by like can save your mercenaries or yourself for that matter. Throat closing up, can't breathe.
Can you get lifesteal on magic items?
Yeah. I mean, I did a magic only run recently with the assassin, so I know what to look for and like what pieces of equipment to use. It's it's not possible. So it's possible. Toss a coin to a streamer? Yes, please. I like money. Money keeps me going. Money makes the world go round. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. Hey, Silveraku with the Prime sub. Thank you, Silveraku. You found a drone at the thrift store for $20? That's crazy. Oh, we gotta actually like copy out the old character and put in the new character. Hold on. I forgot to do that in advance here. Alright, so this is the challenge cut. I believe this was challenge number 3. Let's go ahead and copy challenge number 4 for the moment. And rename it to challenge number 5. Peek into challenge number 4 and cut that file and put it here. So that's a fresh start for a new challenge, so we don't have any items left over in the shared equipment or anything like that. We gotta make a new character. Well, I mean, this is a person who's going to have mainly crafted pieces of equipment for his character, right? So let's name him something crazy like Hephaestus, since he's going to be crafting all of his equipment. We got to look up the actual spelling of Hephaestus, since I don't remember how to spell Hephaestus. Is that correct? Hephaestus. Hephaestus. There we go. Alright, Hephaestus, let's go. Good day. So, unfortunately, as I do in the majority of my challenges, we're not allowed to have any equipment until we receive the items that we actually can use. I don't like doing that cheaty thing where it's like, oh yeah, you can use white or blue items and so you get access to whatever item you want. Nah, I'll be naked the whole time until I get a rune word. So I guess we're gonna be farming Countess naked. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what's gonna be happening right now. And we don't get access to our mercenary until Act 5, which kind of sucks. Not really much we can do about that. We get no access to any runewords or any equipment until we get to the Countess, I would assume. So we're just going to have to go around punching everything until we get to the Countess. What strategy do we use for that?
Bash.
I suppose we could put 1 point in Howl early on, make things run away from us so that we can punch them in the back of the head while they're running from us. That sounds kind of nice. I'm gonna punch it in the back of the head until it dies. It's running from you. It doesn't even want to fight. Players 8. A lot of punching. Yeah, we're gonna be punching a lot of stuff here coming up. It's gonna be a lot of punches.
I'm pretty sure that's first degree, sir, if they were attempting to flee.
I mean, technically they attacked me first, and then I made them flee. So, like, what's that?
Yeah, but I don't think the detectives are going to see it that way. They're just going to be like, you hit them in the back. They were running away.
Of course they were running away. They broke into my house. They saw a shotgun. I didn't shoot them. Okay, I hit them in the back of the head with the shotgun. All right.
That seems like the wrong tool for the job.
I mean, it can be an effective club. It can be an effective club. It can be an effective club. Punch, 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 zombie, punch, punch. Gonna punch some zombies in there. Punch, punch, punching zombies. Gonna punch them with my fist. Gonna punch the zombies, yeah. Punch, punchy, punch, 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 punchy, 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 punch. This is pretty much just gonna be a naked run until I get my first rune word, so. Sit down and prepare yourself.
Like, I don't even think you can.
Can I bash with my fist? I don't even know if I can do that.
I think so.
Hmm. 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 My fist is gonna break? My fist will break. Shush. We'll talk about my fist that way.
Like, I don't even think you can get good, like, 3-socketed options in normal either. I think you're going to have to get to, or not normal, but I think you're going to have to get to Act 2 before you can even get good weapon options to make runewords in.
There's gonna be a bunch of Countess farming. I mean, obviously. I'm gonna have to get to the Countess, and that's gonna be like my first thing to do here. I mean, some of the runewords are dirt cheap. Like, I think I could make like steel or something like that early on.
That's AM.
No, not steel. Strength? So, are you thinking of strength? I think strength is one with AM, isn't it?
I know Malice is the earliest one, the easiest rune.
Steel is tier L. That's what I'm thinking of. Tier L. Dirt cheap. It's two sockets, sword, axes, maces. So that one is probably what I'm shooting for early on. Tier L.
Oh, so you won't be long before you have a weapon. Like, you'd probably get that in Cold Plains.
What game is in the background on my monitor? If you don't know what that game is, I'm very sad for you, sir.
I was like, wait, he's doing a challenge run in that today?
Like, you don't know what game this is? Like, are we serious? Have you never played this game, Lobby? Because you might just need to stop whatever you're doing at this particular moment and just go play it.
He's probably never seen it blown up like that. He's only seen little pieces of it at a time.
Yeah, but I mean, anybody who's played this game with any significant amount of time, like, could identify this map easily. I mean, it should be pretty obvious. I mean, over here, you're going to hear, I sense a soul in search of answers. Over here is a guy who's always dying. He's perpetually dying. He's a perpetually dying person. Over here are the cows you can click on, and they go moo, 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 moo. Here's the guy with the peg leg over here. And then like there's the Jillian the barmaid. She's got big gazongas, and everybody in town wants a piece of her.
And then you got the scammer.
And then over here is Farnham the drunk, who went down and saw the horrors of hell and somehow came out mostly unharmed, but stayed drunk most of his life because of the horrors that he saw. I mean, there's pretty much no option. It's not like I have an option. Is farming the Countess on P8 a good idea? No, it's not. But, like, what are my options at this point? Like, continue forward and just hope I get runes? On players 8? Naked? Yeah, I don't really have a choice. Like, I'm only going to be able to get so far punching things to death, guys. Okay? That's not even, like, a remotely okay scenario. I mean, eventually I'm gonna run out of monsters that can be easily defeated with like basic punch.
I mean, the next area is going to be fun when you get swarmed by lancers.
Be okay. I'm thinking of strategies already. I'm not spending any points yet because I'm not sure what my strategy is going to be, but I'm thinking of strategies. I want to see how far I can get with my punching before I start to like really fall on the hard times. And then once I fall on the hard times, you know, then we'll figure it out. A skill shrine? I don't have any skills. Well, I mean, I'm a barbarian, so I have the one privilege that all barbarians have. That none of the other classes get, which is Find Item. And Find Item, even without Magic Find, is extraordinarily good at finding, guess what? Runes. That is one thing it is very good at. So I guess at the very least, probably gonna have to end up going Find Item just to even get the runes that I need to make the build function. I don't see any reason why not. We got quite a little haul here of javelins. Those are good money.
Yes.
Enough to get us some books. And we couldn't exactly fill them, but that's fine. Kill all the monsters in the den. Okay, let's draw as many back as we can to the doorway. Thankfully, normal difficulty, no matter what player count, in Act 1, it's relatively easy. Tell people all the time, I'm like, normal difficulty is basically the tutorial. Like, I don't know what to tell you. They're like, I did it, guys. I beat the normal difficulty. Like, you have defeated the tutorial. Congratulations. It's not even a joke. Like, it's actually pretty much just the tutorial. Oh, getting surrounded. I gotta take out these shamans, otherwise they're just gonna continue to resurrect everything, making it extremely difficult for me to progress. I mean, these guys aren't exactly impossible to take out, but if they're gonna resurrect them super duper fast, it doesn't really help me out very much.
Well, you could take a 0.5 potion and just get rid of the corpse.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Guess I could at least use that for the potions. To file the corpses with my Weinter. Weinter defiling.
Look at that. Better potions than they're dropping.
Hey, I mean... Punch, 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 punchy, punch, punch, punchy, punchy, punch, 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 punchy, punch, punch, punchy, 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 punch, punchy, 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 punch. An eagle orb. +1 to warmth. That is worth money, sir. Money, 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 money in the bank. Money, 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 money in the tank. Money, 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 money in the bank. Where you at,
I
little
identified a blue orb
shaman?
yesterday and was like, what? Because it had like 171 mana. I'm like, what? Turns out orbs have an implicit that I was not aware of.
It reminds me of that guy that crafted, was trying to like take his hand at crafting Runewords, and that boy made an item that had more mana on it than God. And I'm like, bro. Like, to this day, I still go back and look at it every now and then, and I'm like, what was this boy smoking? I don't know if I ever showed it to you, Jack. You should see it. It's hilarious.
Oh, I think I remember you pulling it up.
Yeah, it had like, I don't even know what it was. It was like some ridiculous amount of mana on it that just didn't even make any sense. What did he have on it? He had,
I mean, in addition to a bunch of other good ass stuff.
oh yeah, lots of other good stuff, but like the amount of mana it had on it was just like insanity.
He was like, I hate insight. I'm tired of using insight. I'm gonna make one item to give me all my mana.
One item to rule them all, and in the darkness bind them. I'm pretty
Trust
sure
me, coming from the Warcry Barb, I feel you.
I'm pretty sure he edited them. Bunch of these saying edited on them now. That's okay, because I screenshotted. Screenshotted, do do do, because I screenshotted, do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't know. It was some crazy amount of mana though. It was like absolutely ridiculous. It was like at level 99, it was like something like 300 some odd mana, and it had like a bonus 20% like mana, like maximum mana on top of that. And it wasn't even energy. It was like 300. Mana. It was like 300 energy. And I was like, holy Jesus. For certain classes, like 300 energy is because you know every class gets a different amount of mana per energy point. So like for some classes that's not really a lot, because like some classes only get like 1 mana per energy point, but like other classes I think get like 3.
Yeah, Sword gets 3.
Depends on the class and like, you know, like how they have it set up. But I was like, holy Jesus, that is a lot of mana, sir. And then on top of like the freaking ridiculous amount of mana it gave, he was also like, oh yeah, and have 20% maximum mana. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? It's like, and it gave +2 to skills, and it gave freaking faster cast, and it gave... Oh yeah, that's what it was. It was that ridiculous armor that was like 10 times better than freaking Skin of the Viper Magi in like every way.
Come on, guy. It should have just said mana infinite.
Punch. Just keep punching everything to death.
I don't know, a lot of people don't get it. You can just put points into energy, and then you can have some mana.
Punch, 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 punch. 10 years later, when we're killing our gargantuan beast, and we're punching him to death. Singing a song when we eat his flesh, 'cause we're hitting it all day long.
Your fish should have crushing blow. You're like crushing it.
My fist is gonna hurt after a while.
The order welcomes you.
I'm gonna be like one of them Shaolin monks with like insane like bone density by the time I'm finished with this challenge. The bones in my hand are gonna be harder than steel.
Well, you don't get a belt for a long time. That's gonna be annoying.
You're telling me. Dude, on my set only challenge, I don't think I found a belt for like till I was in like Nightmare. It was a Nightmare, I think, before I even found a belt, and it was like a 2-slot belt. And I was like, yay, Arctic. I was so excited to find an Arctic. Dude, I was excited to find Eisenhearts. That's how insanely crazy that stupid set only run. Like, I was naked for the longest time, and I found an Eisenheart's breastplate, and I was like, oh my god, finally. I'm not naked anymore.
Finally put pants on the sorceress.
I could finally put some pants on. My winter was getting cold. Well, Sorceress doesn't have a winter. Or does she?
I don't know. I think we can safely say she don't. Amazon might be some questions there, but
I don't know. Isn't the Sorceress like Asian, Indian, like descent? Maybe she's one of those lady boys. She could be a lady boy, you never know.
she's a member of BTS.
I watch sometimes like some of the videos online where they're like interviewing like some of those people, and it kind of cracks me up.
Don't accidentally pick up a white item. It'll instantly equip and you lose the run.
It happens all the time. That's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. Okay, it's gonna happen. I can't control that. Fallen shaman getting punched in the face. Fallen shaman gonna lose his race.
Maybe
Yeah.
you should take some of them low qualities and let them break. And that way they're just broken on your character. So they don't count, but
So they can fill the spot.
yeah.
Punching, 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 punching. Now stop resurrecting what I killed. Stop resurrecting.
Use find potion.
Frickin' stupid punch. I find potion a corpse and then he resurrects it anyway. Because he'll like resurrect it at the exact moment that I frickin' find item the corpse. Or find potion the corpse. So he's like, I get the potion and he gets to resurrect the corpse both at the same time. I found this out, like when, you know, like there's certain monsters that always have like the fire enchanted and they always explode. You can still hork them, but you have to hork them at the exact moment they die before the explosion happens. And then they still explode anyway, but like, you can, if you're quick, you can get the hork off. And that's what he was doing. He was like, he's like rezzing them while I was horking them, and then like they were still resurrecting, and I was getting the potion. It was stupid.
I was doing that with well, I don't know if it was because they were Moon Lords or what, but I was doing key runs and I was running Nature's Peace, so I didn't have to worry about explosions. And out of habit, I was just fine iteming on the champs after I killed them. But that may have been just because it was like a Moon Lord and you couldn't, like, I don't know, steal their soul or whatever. I don't know.
Punch, 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 punchy, punch, punch, punchy, punchy, punch, 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 punch. I'm gonna be like level frickin' 15 before I leave like Black Marsh.
should be 17, that way you can have stealth.
I mean, low tier rune words I can make stealth, steel, nadir. I mean, those are definitely options. Crafted items are pretty much like off limits for the majority of the game, unfortunately, until I start getting perfect gems, which is definitely going to be difficult. Combatron. A 3 to 6 damage now, boy.
I think you can get flawlesses from normal Trav. I'm not sure though.
I think I'm probably gonna have to just like skip to Nightmare, unfortunately. I think flawlesses don't really start dropping until like Nightmare difficulty. And if I'm trying to get crafted equipment, I think that's my only option. I mean, obviously I can save every chip and flawed and normal quality gems I find from here to the eternity and hope that I can like cobble them together into like a perfect gem. But the funny thing about that is only like a couple of them even can be used for crafted items, so...
The problem with Myth is stealth is better.
I mean, doesn't Myth require something, one of the higher, like mid...
I think it's Hell Am Thol.
Yeah, Hell. Yeah, Hell and Am, it's basically impossible to make. Like, good luck. Until you get to like almost Hell difficulty, you're not going to have a significant amount of Hells or Ams, for that matter.
Yeah, you might get one from your forge.
I mean, if I'm lucky,
not
I
both.
might find one Am by the time I reach Nightmare. Maybe. Need to go back and get some potions. I'm talking about low tier rune words anyway, Charles. Like, I'm talking about things I can make now. So I'm not naked. Not being naked would be great. That would be an accomplishment.
I mean, just steel, honestly. Steel is going to be a big boom.
Yeah, I mean, just having a weapon in my hand is going to be better than nothing. So we're basically focusing on getting the Countess at this point, trying to farm her for at least a tier and an L rune, which, as a dirty of a hoe as the Countess is, and as often as she, like, gives me basically nothing in terms of runes, I mean, tier and L is literally nothing, so... I mean, I can't really say that she won't at least give me a tier and an L.
I think L is one of her lower drops, though.
And I could potentially get one, you know, just like killing crap on the way too, which is, I mean, those are not hard to find runes. What base do I want to make it in though? I'm actually trying to like, I'm actually trying to figure out like what weapon type I want to use for this character. I think maces could be fun. I'm also not sure if I want to go one-handed or two-handed. Two-handed could be fun. Maybe I just match the mercenary and do like a two-handed run. Do like a conch barb or something. With like sub into berserk just for like Physimuse. Freaking spectral hit, man. Spectral hit is one of the most BS things, I swear. It's like vengeance for monsters. Ooh. Heartburn City. Dude, killing corpse fire is Did I ever tell you about the time where I got hard stopped by corpse fire?
What? How? Oh, you mean like this time here?
No, I couldn't kill him. I was on a hurricane tornado druid. You know, physical cold. Corpse Fire is always cold immune, if I remember. He got stone skin in hell difficulty. And he was cold immune, fizz immune.
Yep, I mean zombies also have high fizz defense, so it doesn't take much.
And he just completely countered me. Like I couldn't do anything. I legitimately could not kill him. I was like, oh. I was like, oh, okay. And I tried. Oh my god, I tried. Like I did everything I possibly could to try and kill him, and like his regeneration was just better than any damage that I could put out, and he just completely full stopped my character. Could not progress. I mean, granted, I could have just ignored him or like reset the level and hoped that he didn't roll Fizz immune, but I had never been completely stopped like that by a monster to the point where I couldn't kill him. Even if it's like the slowest kill ever, you know, like I could usually at least find a way around it. I could not find a way around killing Corpse Fire. Like it was impossible. He would not die. Friggin' punk bastard.
Well, you had like Molten Boulder, right? Or some other fire spell that, I mean, 1 point, but...
I mean, he was basically unkillable. Like I couldn't do any damage to him. I tried. Like, he was immune to cold, he was immune to physical, and he's also Spectral Hit, which Spectral Hit also gives him high resistances in basically every category. Magic Resistant and Spectral Hit can give you not immunity, but like extremely high resistance in basically all resistances. I believe Spectral Hit is 20% all res, with the exception of poison, and Magic is 40% all res with the exception of poison. So like between those two, you can have 60% resistance, and then he's always cold immune, and then he had Stone Skin too. So like you can have monsters that are almost like pseudo immune to every element without actually being immune to every element. It's pretty rough stuff. I didn't expect it to be Corpse Fire all monsters to completely full stop a character, but granted, he was a leveling character, so it wasn't like he was complete. If he was complete and he had all the equipment that he needed, and like his mercenary was well geared and all the other stuff, I probably would have been able to bypass him somehow, but like in that character's current state, just leveling a character and just having fun with it, like he was completely incapable of bypassing that challenge. I'm gonna get my +1 skill point. Punchy, 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 punch, punch, punchy, punch, 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 punchy, 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 punch, punchy, 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 punch. This is gonna be a very rune heavy run. Like I'm gonna need a lot of runes. Obviously not just for the rune words, but also for the crafting. And I'm gonna have to be careful not to craft like all my rune words away, or runes away. Because if I craft all my runes away, then I can wind up in a bad situation where I need a rune to make a rune word, and then end up don't having it. I'm gonna have to be careful not to like overcraft and overspend.
You have
This would have been a lot faster on a druid. Look here, you.
On Act 5, you can make you a Zephyr.
Zephyr for what?
I don't know.
It's a bow, though.
You can use a bow.
I don't want to use a bow. I don't want to use a bow. Can I bash with a fist? Like, is that possible? Can you actually use abilities without a weapon?
I'm pretty sure. Hold on. I'm on a barb. Let's. Oh, I don't have bash. My fault.
Well, let's see. The synergies for concentrate are bash 5% per damage per level, battle orders 10% damage per level, and the berserk magic damage per level, which we know is bullcrap. So it really only has 2 synergies, which isn't really that awful. And battle orders is a good synergy because it gives you lots of HP. So, I mean, not exactly a horrible like way to go. We could potentially just go ahead and start stacking points in bash for the time being, and then work our way up to concentrate. It's been a while since I've done a conch barb, and conch barbs are pretty tanky. So at the very least, we'll have defensiveness on our side. I mean, if we do a conch barb, though, we're pretty much dedicating ourselves to either one hand plus shield, one hand plus offhand that doesn't work, or a two-handed setup, right? What's up, Bobby Billions?
What's going on, Ginger?
I'm naked.
Put some clothes on.
I can't do that. Like, I don't have any clothes to put on.
So I think that's a violation of YouTube's TOS.
I mean, it's a manly barbarian, alright?
Oh, you need a bar? What challenge you doing?
We just rolled it. So we're doing players 8, barbarian, runewords / crafted items only. So we're primarily runewords. So the runewords have to fill the runeword slots, and then the crafted items can fill anything that the runewords can't fill. And then we rolled two-handed barbarian mercenary, magic items only on the barbarian mercenary.
Can you at least use a other mercenary until you get there?
The what? No, not allowed to use any other mercenaries. Not allowed to use any other equipment other than what I've rolled.
Good luck.
Good luck, he says. I don't need luck.
If you were on players 1, maybe not. It would be a little bit, but on players 8, good luck.
Who needs
Well, on top
luck?
of that, like his countess farming's gonna be worse because he's on players 8.
Dark Hunters, punch them in the face. You don't control me.
You gotta get to Trav quick because you're gonna have good rune drops from Trav.
Punchy, punch, punch, punchy, 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 punch, punchy, 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 punch.
Sir, you are cheating. That's kind of like a mercenary. You need to move away from her.
What are you talking about? Flavy is doing no. We're taking advantage of Flavy. Oh no.
She's doing more damage than
No,
you are.
no. We're taking let's draw some monsters over to Flavy. we're using Flavy. Where's some monsters? We need to draw them over there. Flavy's the goat. She's the throat goat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe you need taunt. You can just taunt everything to Flavy.
Yeah, come on, Dark Spear Womans. Let's go. We gotta go talk to Flavy. She's gonna give you guys some pointers.
They sure are running slow. I always feel like they freaking...
Ew, that's why I had to roll. That's so garbage.
You know, it doesn't feel like I'm playing a different game than Donkey Kong Bonanza. I ran around punching everything for many hours on Donkey Kong Bonanza, and now I'm running around punching things again. This is not any different than what I was doing yesterday.
So I waited like 3 days for Bloody Pig to come on because he's rolling all of my things that have variables, and he rolled my grief, and he rolled a 4397.
That's terrible.
A 4397?
Those are rookie numbers.
The hell was I gonna do here? I just thought of something and then I just completely blacked out. Oh yeah, music. That's right. I was gonna put some music on. Gotta have some music in the background. If you're using Runewords only, can you use socketed pieces of equipment until you get Runewords? No. We like to make our things hard on ourselves here.
If he could do that, he could just cheat himself in an Act 5 merc.
Oh, look at all these champions that we're gonna go visit Flavy with. Flavy, I got friends coming down for you. Look at all these friends. There's number 2. We got Flavy. Flavy is my friend. Come on down. Flavy in town. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, Flavy. Why are you guys so mean?
Because they're butt faces.
Come get
Stop
punched
wasting
in
your
the face. Come get
potions
punched
and just
in the face.
walk in circles.
Boom, 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 boom. Are any of these even wounded? You dang not wounded people.
I mean, you killed the one that wasn't a champion.
I noticed. I was going for the weakest link. Ow, they hurt so badly. Flavy, you're not doing anything!
And now you're out of stamina.
You know you can't regenerate stamina while you're punching?
Yep, while you're fighting or moving.
It's rude. Ha ha ha, juvie potion. Flavy, keep working on them. I'll be back. I need more potions. Ba 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 bash. I'm not even sure if I can use bash while punching. Can you even use bash while punching?
I think you can.
I'm fairly certain that most abilities require a weapon. Like they're redded out. It's like if you don't have a weapon, they pretty much just don't let you use them. I mean, I think I'm pretty dead set on doing like a concentrate barbarian though. So let's let's just go ahead and put some point in bash. And I mean, it's like the beginning of everything, even if I do double swing or whatever, right? So, and even whirlwind, you pretty much have to get it no matter what.
Not here.
Unless you're going to leap attack.
I can bash. All right, look at that. I will punch the crap out of every single one of you. Get out my
2 to 4
goddamn
damage
face. Dang it, I need mana potions for bash though. This is awful. Get stupid frickin' punk bitches. Get out my face. Don't talk to me. Ah, I'm out
I
of
mean, it's
mana
going way
again.
better now.
Alright, well since I can actually like do this, let's just go ahead and dump all my points into bash for right now. Dang, mana cost on it is like 5 mana per friggin' 2 mana per attack or some bullcrap. I only got 10 energy. I'm a barbarian. Okay, I mean, I didn't study the mystic arts of arcane magic. All right. God.
Put some points in energy, man.
I just put 10 points in it and doubled my mana.
There you go. That's 5 more bashes.
Get out my face. I will bash the crap out of every single one. Stupid champion punk. Here it come. You're
Well, I will
next.
say I'm glad you did that, because that's gonna make it go a lot faster. It's already so much better.
Alright, we found a rare armor we can't use. It's okay. We can sell it for potion money.
Maybe hold on to that blue though for your mercenary.
We'll get better stuff later. We can't even get access to them until 5. By the time we get to 5, we should have a bunch of stuff. If I find an amp weapon, though.
You can't use it, right? It's not a Runeword.
Merc is
His
blue
mercenary
only.
can have magic items.
Yeah, blue only for the mercenary. So two-handed merc, blue items only. Not horrible. You can get some pretty good blue items. We're gonna have to find him a really good blue two-handed sword.
Something with Merciless would be nice.
Unfortunately, you can't have Cruel and Fools on the same weapon. But I could potentially shop for a Cruel's of Amplified Damage, which could be very powerful. Something that I don't get access to is Amp. So, like, shopping for an Amp weapon for the Mercenary could be very, very lucrative on my part.
You kind of do, Grimward.
I mean, if I want to go that route, yeah.
You're already planning on going find items.
I mean, I really don't have a choice with the whole rune requirement. Not enough mana.
Grimward's fine. I find it to be a little... What's the word I'm looking for?
I think it's
Situational.
I think it's broken. I think it's what it is.
I mean, like I say, it's fine on the things it works on. Like, it's whatever. You
Even
probably
the
didn't
things it
need
doesn't
but-
work on, it works on.
Well, it doesn't work on any unique or boss or
Yeah,
anything
but
with a name.
so let's say you walk into a pack of monsters. There's like, 10 archers on the left, 20 lancers on the right, a boss monster, all his minions, and what do? Kill one monster, throw a Grimoire down, everything runs away, you walk straight over to the elite, smack him in the face, make him call you daddy, and then you go pick off all the little tiny monsters. Even the monsters that it doesn't work on, it still works on, because you can literally clear an entire room of monsters, force them to all run to the edges, slap around the elite monster while his minions are basically just like snorting crack cocaine over in the corner. And then once the elite monster is dead, which is the major threat, like the elite monster is always the major threat because he's the one that has the amp and he's the one that has the like extra strong and the extra fast and the spectral hit and all that other crazy stuff that rips you to shreds. And then once he's dead, then you can work on the minions. It's just a priority list. I mean, Howl does the same thing, but it needs to be cast over and over again. Grimoire doesn't need to be cast over and over again. It has a relatively long duration. You just plop it down, and everything within range is literally just completely and utterly neutered for the entire duration of the Grimoire, which is ridiculously long, by the way.
I mean,
Even
Hal
just-
is 36 and Grimward is 40.
You're talking about dumping 20 points into it. You don't have to dump 20 points in a Grimoire.
Saying something again. Maybe I should turn myself up, but then I'll
No, I had you turned way down. You're good. I don't know why.
Maybe because sometimes I have music on.
Possible.
No, but you don't have to put points in a Grimoire. But you build the synergies for Grimoire. You don't have to build Grimoire.
I don't think you have to put points into Hal.
To make it have a significant range and duration, yeah, you do. At level 1, it's only 2.6 yards in 3 seconds. So if you want it to last for a significant duration and hit more than like 3 monsters around you, like you've got to have a significant amount of points in it.
I feel like at one point you're going to be sitting somewhere about 10 with your plus to skills.
And it's just
Be
Howl's
screen
not
wide.
Howl's just not as good. Like you need a significant investment for it to become as good as Grimoire.
You have to kill something for Grim.
I mean, even at level 10, it's
That's
still
my
only
thing,
12
like,
seconds.
I can always reach for Hal.
Yeah, but
in the start of a fight.
the other problem with Grimoire is that the duration is completely neutered by hell difficulty. So all AI affecting things, so anything that affects the way that AI works, is diminished in Hell and Nightmare difficulty. There's a penalty. So like the duration on Howl doesn't actually match the duration of the ability. Whereas Grimoire, even though it still is technically an AI controlling effect and the duration is neutered the same way that Howl's is, because Grimoire reapplies itself over and over and over again, basically with one cast, Grimoire's just superior, like in every way. Like you take, like if you have 1 point in Howl, right, and you've got, say, your +3 from your Torch, and you got your +1 from your Annie, and let's say you're running at least like another +3 skills, like on your equipment. And I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, and I'll say level 9, so let's pump it up one more level. So at level 9, you're at 11 seconds, which is then reduced by 66%, as far as I understand it, down to 33% effectiveness. So you're talking about 11 seconds minus 66%, which is 3.74 seconds is how long it lasts. So you're going to be casting it constantly. And then it actually does go up in radius quite a bit, so it's at 42.6 yards once it gets to that level. But you're going to be casting it constantly to make sure that they stay away from you. Whereas Grim Totem or Grim Ward, whenever you cast it and you put it on the ground, it auto casts itself repeatedly, so the duration doesn't matter. So anytime the monsters are within range, it automatically reapplies itself, and the monster just runs away again. So even if it runs out, even with the hell penalty and the negative 66% to its duration, like it's just going to constantly stay active for the entire time while you're fighting the elite. It just adds up to a lot of additional damage that you're losing because you have to stop and cast Howl over and over again. Whereas when you cast Grim Totem, you plop one down, it stays for the duration, it makes sure it does its work for the entire duration, and you can basically just sit there and attack the monster the entire time while it's active.
I don't know. I find that I can usually just howl, run in, kill the name, loot the corpse, and move on. Not even worry about the little ads.
I mean, I always kill the ads as well. And that's another negative in Howl's point in my favor. Because, like, in general, like, I want to kill all the ads as well. So, like, Grim Totem has given me a huge damage increase to all the ads. So, I can run around just, like, one-popping everything.
Right, but in the time it took you to kill the ad to pop a Grim Totem and then kill I've already killed the thing and moved on.
Yeah, but why? I find some of my best stuff from the ads.
Well, yeah. Once I get leveled up and get the gear, then I teleport into the pack, stun them, then howl the rest of the extra stuff away, and then kill the stuff right there by me. So I don't spend 10 minutes find iteming 75,000 corpses.
Yeah, but that's another point against Howl, is that the monsters aren't by you anymore. When you howl them, they just keep running. Like, they don't stop. With Grim Totem, or the Grim Ward, the way that it works is they run until they exit the aura. So once the aura field of Grim Ward is breached, it no longer reapplies. So it has like a maximum distance. So the monsters will run until they reach the end of that. Then the actual like howl effect, the hit causes monster to flee effect, whatever you want to call it, because it's all the same thing. Once that ends, they turn around and they come back. So like you can relatively maintain a close distance on all the monsters while staying in this like safe bubble around where the monsters are. So like they all kind of just like stay around you in a circle. So they're all there ready to be punched in the face, and you don't have to run very far to catch any of them. Like, Howl works completely the opposite. You howl the monsters, and they will run for the duration until the duration is up, and no matter how far that is, or whether they hit a wall, they're just going to keep running. Like, most of the monsters aren't even on the screen anymore if you have a really high duration howl. They're just gone. As far as I know, they'll just keep running until they hit stasis mode, which is basically where they leave the, like, general range of the player. And once they leave the general range of the player, they enter stasis, and they'll stop running at that point. But that's pretty far away. That's like 3 screens away. So if you've maxed out Howl, they're just going to keep going, and they're going like the Energizer Bunny.
I've seen a lot of weird things with Grimoire too. Like, I've seen them run, but they're running towards me.
Yeah.
And it's like, all right, cool.
Yeah, so what happens is they run and they leave the aura range. And then the aura, what happens is they try to turn around to get to you. And when they try and turn around to get to you, they're like facing the wrong direction or something like that. and then the aura hits them, and the aura automatically makes them turn in the opposite direction and run in the opposite direction, at which point they start running like completely the opposite of what you would think they would run. And you know, the slowing effect is really nice too. So if you do happen to increase Grimward, which I don't normally recommend because you can get away without it, but if you do
Yeah,
put
I got
points in
120.
Grimward, the slowing effect is amazing too. Like they start running so slowly that you can literally just like walk beside them and punch them in the side of the head while walking beside them. Like not even running, you're just like, you can toggle walk on and just like follow them in walk mode. It makes it extremely easy to pick them off.
Like I said, I use both. I use Hal for scary situations, and I use Grimward for Physimines, like ghost packs.
I don't know, we did that Barbarian only run, and dude, if we didn't have Grimward, we wouldn't have completed it. Like it just wouldn't have happened. Yeah, I'm 100% positive Grimward was the only reason we completed that run. It literally became a game of like, once everybody figured it out, they were like everybody focus down one target, and like literally it was like 8 barbs dogpiling on one monster trying to get one corpse just so we could put down one Grimward, and then we could just like murder everything. But until that first Grimward went down, we couldn't kill nothing. Like it took all 8 of us like cohesively attacking a single target just to kill anything.
So, if you get 3 amulets, does that mean you then have a ring?
Should I include that stuff in this? I mean,
that's literally transmuting it into something completely different.
yeah, but this wasn't a crafted
Alright.
run, like that kind of Herodric Cube run. It was just a crafted items, but I don't know.
I think it's fine. Like,
It's not hard
fine.
to craft any of that stuff though.
Well, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard for him to get to gems. It's gonna be a while before he gets gems.
No.
Perfect
You
gems.
could
Perfect
save
gems
everything.
are difficult to obtain. Yes.
He's not gonna gem
No, you
shrine
just
farm.
save stuff for gem shrines. It's not-
He's not gonna gem shrine farm.
I mean, even if I did, like, you're still talking about like many hours of gem shrine farming just to get, what, one perfect gem and hope to craft one item.
I would think the ring is allowed and the Ami is allowed.
I mean, now's the time to
It's just gonna
decide
be
this
random.
stuff before we
It's
get
gonna
started.
be random. It's not like you're gonna get some kind of amazing thing out of it.
I don't know. It sounds like little cheatings to me. It's not a crafted item. Crafted items have their own color, sir.
They do indeed.
I mean,
That's
he's
why
not
we.
wrong.
That's why
It's
we
just gonna be a
devised.
long time.
That's why we devised the Herodric Cube challenge. So I don't know if you were paying attention to the streams,
Yeah,
Bob.
that one's beautiful.
So the Herodric Cube challenge sounds interesting.
That's great. I would love that.
It's basically anything that you have or wear or whatever has to come from the Herodric Cube or be processed in the Herodric Cube in some way, shape, or form. It should be rather interesting. Because, like, first off, it pretty much eliminates all elite items from the game, since elite items can't be processed. Right? So, like, any elite item, you know, like elite set, elite unique item, like, none of that stuff can be processed in the cube. Exceptionals can, but exceptionals also have, you know, exceedingly high requirements, essentially. So, they're not going to be easy to process. You know, like, they
Alright, first gem.
require, like, and all sorts of other crazy stuff. Alright, we're not doing Blood Raven. I'm not falling into the trap again. Like, every time I do Blood Raven, she gives me a frickin' merc, and then I have to keep killing the merc over and over again.
I need mana.
Alright, so let's go the other way.
Can't you just not talk to Flavie? Or whatever her name is?
Nah, if you kill Blood Raven, she gives you... I'll end up talking to her at some point.
Oh.
Even if just by accident, and then I'll have a frickin' merc in my inventory.
That's right, train them all back to Flavie.
Just sit there for 7 years while she kills everything for me.
That's so much XP! get plenty of levels off your player's 8 countess.
I mean, I'm currently just like running to the waypoint at the moment. Oh, there's the stones. There's no reason for me to stop and kill Rakanishu. There's no reason for me to let Rakanishu kill me. Rakanishu will slap my cheeks around. I need a weapon. Like
What are
that's
you doing,
my
like
that's
Caitlyn?
my priority is a weapon. I gotta get a weapon. Let's find the waypoint for Stonyfield so we can come back. Okay, there's the waypoint for Stonyfield. Nice. There's the Countess book. Not that we have to read that or anything to do the Countess, but whatever. Here's a road. Where does this go? That's the underground passage. Alright. Now we just need to run through here until we get the Black Marsh. Find the Black Marsh waypoints. And set up for a farm. We pretty much just have no choice. Like, at the moment, we have no weapon, we have no armor, we have no helmet, we've got nothing. Even just a weapon in our hands would be amazing at this particular point in time. Just tier L. Like, dear lord, just tier L, that would be great. I need to get some stamina pots so I can outrun these monsters. My poor barbarian, who's been trained in the arts of the barbarians, for some reason or another, does not have the ability to run very quickly. He is quite the slow runner, indeed.
Well, I mean, if you were carrying all them muscles around, it'd be hard to run for long periods of time.
You're supposed to say, dwarves are wasted on cross country. We're natural sprinters. Lord of the Rings
Like, haven't you
quotes
ever
never
seen
fail.
like the body style of a runner? They're always tall and lanky.
Lanky.
No extra body fat. They have a BMI of 0.2.
Never understood that. I don't know how people can like exist without any kind of fat reserves. It's literally your body's battery. Like that's how your body stores energy. Like what do they do when they don't have any food? Like do they just starve? I mean, I'm not saying like large amounts of fats is preferable or anything, but like you have to have a little bit of battery on you.
I mean, as long as you have access to ready available food, then you're fine. It's when you get in those situations where you don't that it becomes a problem.
Exactly. That's my point. Like when you're running a marathon, for instance, for like 24 hours straight. You think it would be nice to have a little bit of fat on you to, like, you know, for your body to cannibalize.
Well, I'm sure they binge prior to them long runs.
Yeah, maybe they do. Maybe there's binging involved. I don't know. Ooh, a chipped emerald. Ah, give me that. Chippy, chip. You run for days if there's tacos involved?
Like you think about it, it's got to be like the exact opposite of like the what are the little challenges where you eat a bunch of hot dogs or whatever. Like they probably go for days without eating anything to make sure they can.
I was thinking about this the other day, and I've talked about this before a couple times. But like, you know how they show that there's those TV shows where they're like the 1,000-pound ladies or whatever, or like, you know, like there's like these people that are ridiculously big, and I look at them and I'm like, there's no way that you're getting up to get your own food. I think like with the advent of people who are, you know, 1,000-pound, 800-pound, you know, like whatever, I think there needs to be some sort of criminalization of like enablers. Because those people don't exist without enablers. They do not exist. Like, nobody who is 1,000 pounds, who has no job, who doesn't go to work, who doesn't get out of bed, who can't even, like, wipe their own buttocks, is getting up to make themselves enough food to maintain that weight. Like, it's impossible. There's no way that a person, unless they're rich and have an infinite amount of funds that they can order an infinite amount of door dashes from, like, there's no way that a person that's 1,000 pounds can get to that level by themselves. They have to have somebody who is enabling them and allowing them to reach that weight. And I think there needs to be some sort of criminalization of people who enable that behavior. Someone,
I mean, it's no different than assisted suicide. It's the same thing.
Basically, yeah.
Slower process.
Basically, yeah. Like, if you're just, like, making food and feeding somebody like that, who is, like, 1,000 pounds, who's stuck in a freaking bed, or who has literally just absolutely become like a Jabba the Hutt of a person, I mean, you're not helping them.
I mean,
like, you may
a lot
think
of
you're
it
helping
comes
them,
from the
but you're not helping
government,
them.
though, right? Because they're getting assistance because they can't work.
Yeah, but even under
It's
that
like-
scenario, like, the assistance is not going to enable them to do that. Like, it's not. They're still not going to have the money to have somebody, like, bring the DoorDash to them every single day. Like, they still have to have somebody in the kitchen, like, making pancakes and fried chicken and everything else that they're eating.
But then again, where do you draw the line? Because, like, why are you going to McDonald's? Why aren't you making your own food? That they're enabling you to eat unhealthy if McDonald's is open.
Yeah, but we're talking about somebody who is enabled in a situation where they would otherwise be unable to do something. I mean, like, imagine. I mean, let's flip the narrative, right? So let's say somebody is a drug addict and they're in a hospital that is trying to help them clear themselves of drugs, and they have no ability to go out and get drugs themselves. And then somebody were to go out and actually get them drugs and bring them back to the place and hand them to them. Like, that's literally enabling. And it's the same exact thing that's going on with these 1,000-pound, like, fat people. Like, somebody is literally going out and getting them the food when they are completely incapable of doing it themselves and bringing it back so that they have the ability to eat it. It's downright criminal. Like, it's no different than somebody bringing back drugs for a drug addict who's unable to get the drugs themselves. Like, the entire purpose of, ending up in these situations where you're prevented from doing a thing is that the thing that you're prevented from doing is helping you, right? That's why you go to a rehab facility where they give you, like, Narcan and stuff like that to help you, become unaddicted. And the idea of somebody, like, just breaching the protocol and then bringing drugs into the facility and then handing them out like candy to the people that are there is obviously very, very offensive. Like, oh my God, these people are trying to get better. Why are you out here dealing inside of the drug rehabilitation clinic? And it's kind of similar.
They're giving them drugs still. It's just a different drug. I understand that there's withdrawal or whatever, but
I just think that these people wouldn't necessarily even exist if the people who were enabling them were held accountable for what they were doing.
I mean, look at, what was it, Nick Lorado or whatever his name was? Would he have been able to do what he did without the people supporting him on YouTube?
Man, you're not wrong, but I mean, I did eliminate rich people from the equation. Because once you're rich, you can pretty much do anything you want, right? I mean, if you're a 1,000-pound fat person and you're super rich, you can just order DoorDash every single day. My point is that for, like, most people in the world, like, that's not a feasible financial arrangement to order DoorDash every single day. Like the extra
Well, that's
fees
what I'm
added
talking
on,
about.
and
Them
like
people,
even just fast food
people
in
who
general.
were watching him were they were enabling, right? Like, if not for the views, he wouldn't have been able to do that.
But the funny thing is that like half the time it's not even fast food. Like I watched this one where like there was this lady, she was like 1,000 pounds, and she couldn't get out of bed, she couldn't do nothing, she couldn't even wipe her own ass crack, and like she had her whole family over there. It was like 3 or 4 people. It was like her mom, her sister, like her brother, and they were in the kitchen just like making her food. They were making her like a stack of pancakes and like fried chicken and all sorts of other stuff, and they were like, and I'm sitting here thinking to myself, I'm like, she just ate better than like most of the people in the world. Like, she had like a stack of pancakes, like sausages, like it was like 7 or 8 sausages, bacon, like for breakfast, and then they served her like a freaking 12-piece like wing and leg, like fried chicken for lunch, and then she had freaking like steak and eggs and a whole bunch of other stuff for dinner, and I'm like, holy freaking crap. She just ate like 10,000 calories in one day. It's like, no wonder she's 1,000 freaking pounds. I was like, and where did it come from? The family cooked it. They literally went there and cooked it for her.
Now, see, that's slightly different, though, right? Because they care about their loved one, and they want to... They think they're helping.
And that's the point. And that's the point I'm trying to make, is I think it needs to be criminalized so that they understand that the help that they're giving is not help. Like, there needs to be a line drawn in the sand at some point where it's like, look, what you're doing is not helping this person. Like, you're like feeding them, you know, like 16 eggs, 9 sausage patties, and a stack of pancakes higher than the Eiffel Tower is not helping somebody. I mean, it'd be one thing if they were feeding her, you know, like a general, like, serving. You know, like, do you sit down and eat, like, 15 pancakes, 9 sausage patties, and, like, 15 pieces of bacon and one for breakfast?
Well, what's a general serving for somebody who weighs 1,000 pounds?
The same as anybody else. It's literally the same
Oh.
servings as anybody else. It doesn't matter what weight you are. It matters how much activity you have. Like, your caloric intake is directly proportional to your overall, like, caloric, like, expenditure. So, like, how much are you using on a daily basis? Like, your average construction worker or, like, landscaper is going to burn somewhere around, like, 4,000 calories a day. Somebody who's laying in bed every single day, even if they weigh 1,000 pounds, and let's give them a little bit of credit and say their arms are like big giant barbells and they have to lift their arms up every now and then and like do things, which is kind of like a challenge for them. But I mean, for the most part, when it comes to that sort of behavior, like, you're talking about like at most maybe like 1,000 calories, maybe 2,000 calories. And that meal that she ate was probably all of like 10,000 calories.
I'm just saying, I think you have to bring it down slowly. She can't go from 10,000 calories to 2,000 calories.
I mean, I agree, but I mean, 10,000 calories is still more than just about any regular person eats ever. Like, you could be a construction worker, you could work 10 hours a day every single day for the rest of your life with not a single day off, and you probably still wouldn't burn more than 5,000 calories a day. Like, nobody needs 10,000 calories. Like, nobody. Not even a 1,000-pound person needs 10,000 calories.
I know, I agree. But I'm saying you have to wean it, though, right? You can't just... You have to slowly drop it down. You know, 3 months at 9,000, then 3 more months at 8,000.
These monsters are not dying. I think I need attack rating. I think that's what it is. I don't think I'm hitting them. Alright, so we're going to have to drop some points of dexterity for the time being, since we're missing every single punch.
Don't you have the thing turned on? Doesn't it show us when you miss?
Yeah, I'm seeing some X's. X, 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 yeah. We're going to have to drop... I'm going to have to drop some more attack rating. Even that's not enough, unfortunately.
I need mana.
What level are you? You're probably way
7.
under level for this area.
7.
Yeah, you're probably fighting a level calculation right now.
Yeah, I need to just focus on killing the Countess, I think.
You either need to be leveling up in an area where you win the level calculation, or you just need to go to Countess. But she's gonna be tough.
I think for right now, what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna run to the Countess and let's see. Let's just run past these monsters, since these monsters are less likely to give us the runes that we need. Let's find the route to the Countess, since we're gonna be doing this multiple times anyway. And we can click on some stuff as we pass by. Maybe we'll get a lucky for a rune or something.
Other way, sir.
Yeah, no, I'm just running around clicking on crap.
Uh-oh.
I'm hoping for, like, anything, maybe. Also picking up, like, some javelins and stuff on the way.
Oh, there's that room. There you go.
Just clicking on, clicking on. I mean, L's and tears are likely to pop out of any place.
And drink your milk. Oh Lord, get out of that room.
Weapon rack, armor rack. Oh,
I don't disagree with you, Romy. I'm just... They are addicted to the food.
I
and
got
you take-
Rex. Sorry. I got folded like a pack of friggin' like a paper airplane. That was rough.
And there will be mental health issues if you just completely remove their addiction. That's a very good Black Marsh map.
Yeah, I mean,
Did you check that sword? Was it two-socketed?
I'll probably just end up shopping for something because I probably am gonna want a specific base. I don't know what I want yet. I still have decided on a base yet, so I haven't even put any points in like any of the weapon masteries.
What I don't understand is how do fat people keep still existing, right? Like, they should be removing themselves from the gene pool. But I guess they get to reproduce before that?
Damn. Well, my thing is, that's my thing, is that, like, they're being enabled. Like, if you have somebody who's willing to make food for you and, like, keep you alive, then, I mean, that's how that works. Ow.
Every fight is like a Diablo fight. Like, it's just forever.
Yep. This pack of frickin' archers right here is so frickin' hellacious. They clap my cheeks so hard I can't. Dude, they put me in a faster hit recovery loop, and then I don't even understand what happened. I'm pretty sure like it was like that scene from Ace Ventura where he was like, "It's just too much." Oh God, this is a lot. I mean, even just killing the Countess without fighting all these monsters is going to be an absolute pain in the butt. There are so many monsters here right now. Like, there's no way I'm even, like, getting out of this alive. Let's try going to the other side. Maybe we can, teleport out. I'm definitely going to need a lot of potions. Good thing I picked up some random trash on the way. Potion junkie? You damn right. Oh my God, that's a lot of frickin' monsters.
That's not what he's saying, though, Charles. He's saying, yeah, they have the right to do it, but other people don't have the right to help them do it.
I mean, basically, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they can do whatever they want with their body, but, like, there needs to be a law preventing people from enabling other people from doing that particular type of stuff. We need something that says, you know, like, hey, if someone's 1,000 pounds or greater, like, no, you can't go to their house and, you know, like, feed them 17 pancakes, 18 sausage rolls, 35 bacon strips, and, like, an entire bucket of fried chicken. Like, no, you're not allowed to do that. Like, it's impossible. There was actually a what was that, like, My 800-Pound Life or whatever, it was on the show. It was really sad. Like, it was one of the saddest shows I've ever watched, I swear. I don't even know how my girlfriend watches that show. Like, there was this lady, and she just refused all help. Like, the doctors came, the physical therapist came, and they tried to help her get into shape. And she had a boyfriend or a husband or whatever. I don't know what he was. And he was her enabler. And every single day, he would go into the kitchen and make her food, and he would clean up after her, and he would go to work, and he basically provided all the income and did everything to, like, enable her 800-pound fat lifestyle. And she didn't appreciate him in the least. She didn't love him. She didn't, like, even, like, kiss at him or hug him or nothing or say nice things to him. No, she was mean to him every single day of his life that I watched that show. And he died. He had a effing stroke and he died. And it wasn't until he died that she wanted to get better. Because after he died, you know what happened? Nobody came and made her food anymore. Nobody came and cleaned up after her anymore. Nobody came and washed her anymore. And she realized that without her enabler, she was literally going to die. Like, she was starving to death in her own bed because nobody came to her house and took care of her anymore. And he was literally the reason that she was the way she was. And it's horrible and it's heartbreaking because she treated him like crap his entire life, and all he did was look after her. And I guarantee you that he thought he was doing right by her, and he was taking care of her. But what he was doing was he was enabling her condition. And then when he died, she didn't even care that he died. I mean, and that's horrible in and of itself, to think that, like, you literally spend your entire life caring for someone and then you die and they don't even care that you're dead. All she cared about was the fact that her enabling was gone, that nobody was there to make her food anymore, that nobody was there to take care of her anymore, that the person who basically was enabling her entire lifestyle was gone. And so she was scared for the first time in her life because she didn't have her support system in place anymore. Like, the shows are just freaking awful. And it wasn't until he died that she actually contacted the physical therapist and got the doctor back in there, and they actually tried to, like, you know, she actually tried to get back in health. Because it was at that moment where she lost her support system that she realized she wasn't going to have somebody to make her freaking fried chicken every single day and feed her, like, ridiculously huge breakfasts. It's sad. And I know that guy was probably doing what he thought was best, but, like, there's a certain criminal intent there that, like, it's just, you're basically just enabling the person. And there's got to be a way to inform these people, and maybe the only way to inform these people that what they're doing is wrong is in the law, and there has to be consequences for it. But, like, hey, no, you can't you can't enable a person to this degree where they become morbidly obese, stuck in bed, and literally can't even, like, get out of the bed and help themselves. Like, there's a certain point where they need to be informed that what they're doing is wrong.
I mean, why not? We've already hit the point where parents are being put in jail for actions of their children.
I mean, in that case, they're legally responsible for their kids at that point, right? Okay, so we are not going to be able to kill the Countess with this particular setup, and definitely not in this particular run. Like, oh my god, that's awful. Let me see if I can get back there as a higher level character. Attack rating is an issue. We can't even hit the Countess. We're probably just going to have to level up first. I guess let's just go to the Cold Plains. Let's start punching things to death, and let's just see how it works. I don't think it would be hard for government to enforce, because most of the time these people apply for disability, and the disability is usually for being overweight. So at which point, once they apply for disability, they would be in the purview of the government. and the government could go and take a look at the situation to find out what's going on, how big this person is, and whether or not they have someone enabling them. And at some point or another, like, I'm sure that, like, disability would be the defining factor. Because once you're legally over a certain weight, you're technically disabled, and you would start filing for disability money, at which point the government would become involved, and they could determine whether or not, like, something of criminal intent is happening. It doesn't have to be something that's invasive. It doesn't have to be something that we're like, that people are coming in and like messing with their lives. Like, the government doesn't need to be overreaching here. Like, it could just simply be tied to disability. As soon as somebody applies for disability on like a basis of someone being over, like, what is it, like 400 pounds or something? Like, let me look. What is the weight for disability?
I mean, honestly, I think if you're applying for disability, you should get more than just
So it's
funds. You
so
should
it's
also
So it's body mass index. So apparently it's a body mass index of 40 or more can be considered disabled under the American with Disabilities Act. I mean,
not even much.
it's what is 40? I don't even know. I guess they're not using weight.
I'm like 22 or 26 probably, like, and I'm slightly overweight. But that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're getting disability for something like that, it should also come with counseling or a dietitian or something, right? It should be more than just the funds.
I see all the pirate software drama. I've seen tons of drama when it comes to like this pirating software stuff, the emulators, all of it. It's so stupid. It straight up comes down to the straw man.
Wait, are they talking about pirating software, or are they talking
There's
about
there's an actual like Twitter account called Pirate Software or something like that. Apparently, like over like 1 million people signed some sort of petition making them respond to a comment or something. I can't remember the exact details. I mean, basically, the guy was completely unapologetic in his response. Like, they made him respond, and he was basically just like, "F you guys." It's yeah, it's all hilarious. Every single time I get into any of that stuff, the amount of mental gymnastics that people use to like justify their theft of like game property is hilarious. What was the latest one? Somebody said they were talking about Nintendo, and they were like emulating games that Nintendo made 30 years ago. There's nothing wrong with that. And I'm like, sure. I was like, you know what? I was like, I'll even give that to you. I was like, but that's not what's happening. Like, that's not why Nintendo is coming after people. And they're like, what do you mean?
Current things.
And they're like, what do you mean? That's not why Nintendo is coming after people. I'm like, they literally emulated Zelda Tears of the Kingdom 2 days before it launched and live streamed it on frickin' Twitch for Nintendo to see. I was like, you don't think that's going to make Nintendo mad? You don't think Nintendo's going to be coming for some cheeks after that? And they're like, whoa,
It's real simple, right? Like, if they are not offering it to you, if it's not something you can purchase, then get it how you get it. But if it's something you can purchase, then you should purchase it.
I mean, that's been my like argument for pirating games for the longest time, is that a lot of the times when you pirate a game, it's usually, or even a movie or a TV show, it's because it's not available anywhere. Like, if it's not available anywhere for any kind of like legitimately, let's say, acceptable price range, you know, if it's like some, you know, like if it's like a series of a show and it's like $700 to get the series, obviously that's not an acceptable price range. But like, if it's acceptably available somewhere, then you shouldn't be pirating it. Like, that's basically my view, right? And if you have a game that is not even launched yet, and it literally in 2 days will launch, and is something that obviously Nintendo is putting on their consoles, then yeah, if you're pirating that, you're a freaking scumbag, and you get what you deserve. And then the thing is that you guys don't understand what you're doing is you're creating situations to give them excuses to rip down everything else. Like, let's use Diablo 2 as an example, because there was a situation with Diablo 2 that happened when Diablo 2 was launching. I don't know if you guys remember it, but when Diablo 2 launched, it had multiplayer for TCP connections. Why does Diablo 2 no longer have multiplayer for TCP connections? Do you guys
Did you
know?
just repair your hand?
I don't know, just reflex. Did you know? Do you know why Diablo 2 doesn't have any TCP connections anymore? Because there was a guy who freaking hacked into the original alpha client of the game, and when he hacked into the alpha client of the game, he basically made it so that you could play all the characters and all the classes and everything, and even TCP connections in the original alpha client. He basically ruined it for all of us, right? He went through the process of doing something extreme, which caught the attention of Blizzard, which caused them to neuter the game, right? And it's the same thing that happened with Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. The freaking people downloaded a copy of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, distributed it 2 days before the freaking launch of the game, live streamed it, showed Nintendo what they were doing like idiots, and then Nintendo's like, huh. Yeah, that's not acceptable. And then now they're ripping down all the emulator sites. You know why they're doing it? Because of the stupid people that freaking ripped Nintendo Switch games 2 days before a launch. That's why they're doing it. The idiots always ruin it for everybody. Like, one guy who's an absolute dummy buys a pistol or something and accidentally discharges it in a Starbucks, and then nobody's allowed to have a pistol anymore. Some guy, like, buys a, like a police baton and, like, walks around like an idiot, smacks some lady in the back of the head, and now nobody's allowed to have a police baton anymore. Like, it's always the extremist who's going, like, way too far down the pathway they shouldn't go, that makes an example for the companies, and then once they make that example for the companies, then the companies are like, well, we just can't have, nobody's allowed to have that anymore. Like, this just isn't allowed anymore. Like, oh, yep, nobody gets toothbrushes anymore because one guy stuck a toothbrush up his anus and it got stuck in there and he died. Toothbrushes are now outlawed. Congratulations.
You just get the head of the toothbrush now.
Yeah, we just give you the head of the toothbrush. Don't eat it. Oh, somebody ate it. You don't get the toothbrushes anymore. Little kid ate the toothbrush and he died. Why do you think there's warning things on packages? It's because one guy or one kid or one lady or something did something really stupid, and then they had to put a warning label on the packages.
Infamously, McDonald's coffee. That needs a caution hot on it.
How's it chugging? Slowly. I still have not found a single rune. I can't kill the Countess at the moment. She's relatively unkillable. Of course, because I basically have no skills or anything. But you shut up. Okay? I'll be level 18 eventually, and I'll get Iron Skin. And once I get Iron Skin, I'll still be useless, but I'll be less useless than I was before.
A good thing to note is Tower 5 is only level 7, so
yeah,
you shouldn't need to get but like to level 10 or so to be able to
if I out level it, yeah. Once I out level it, they'll have a harder time hitting me. It'll be a little bit easier. Even naked, it'll be a little bit easier. Because then I'll get better attack rating versus them, and they'll get worse attack rating versus me, and it'll slowly begin to work in my direction.
That's the thing about Diablo 2. If the game's giving you a problem, you can just out-level it.
Well, in the early levels anyway. Paw. It's gotta be players 8. Couldn't be player 6. Oh, my first crafting jewel. Look at that. 20 poison damage over 2 seconds. Oh, an eagle orb. +2 warmth, +2 firebolt. That should be worth some money. Gotta feed my potion addiction. Was that a no to throwing potions? Yeah, I don't think throwing potions are allowed. Runewords is pretty specific, like.
I mean, if you find one you can make a rune word in.
Right now I'm just focusing on trying to level up. That's all I'm doing.
I like just open the inventory and put it in this inventory so you don't accidentally equip it.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it works. You're dead. God, this is excruciating. Yeah, but why would you not assume your coffee is hot? Like, I don't understand. That's why that story is considered a meme across, like, every multiverse. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, do we need warning labels on lava as well? Like, lava hot? Oh my god, don't touch the lava, it's hot. Oh man, I'm glad you told me. I didn't know lava was hot. I'm glad that you said something. Oh my god, that 800-pound life show used to crack me up though. Like there was these like big old fat sisters. They were like 800 pounds each, and they were both together. And dude, they were chugging some sugar-free sodas, some diet sodas. Oh man, they love some diet sodas. That was all they drank was diet soda.
I swear, anytime anybody has ever ordered diet soda, I'm like, that's a bad person.
It's a bad person.
And I'm 95% of the time I'm right. I don't understand why you're taking the sugar out of your soda. It's not the sugar that's the problem, it's the soda.
Well, I mean, acid, like, there's a lot of things wrong with soda. It's more than just, obviously, the soda, the sugar, but yeah. It's not just that either. The fake sugar doesn't, like, stop your cravings. Like, you still end up craving sugar. I mean, craving things. It's actually been proven that, like, a lot of the fake sugars, like, create a false image in your brain of consuming stuff, and then your brain goes to, like, grab the calories, and the calories aren't there. And then you end up craving more because you kind of like tricked your brain into stuff. There's like a whole article behind it. I could pull it up, but I'm lazy. But in that actual thing, the doctor actually said that. Like the My 800-Pound Life, they were telling the doctor how they only drank diet sodas, and he literally told them, he said, that's horrible. He says the diet sodas actually force you to have more cravings. He goes, that's probably one of your biggest issues is you're drinking diet sodas all the time and it's giving you all these cravings, and so you're eating even more food than you would normally eat.
Yeah, you'd be better off eating a chocolate bar. Like, I worked at Sonic, and, like, there were people who would come get diet soda, and then they would add all of them sugary syrups into it. And I'm like, what are you doing?
Uh-oh, Cody's borking.
Like, they would even add the sweet cream for the ice cream into it.
My dad would drink, like, tons of freaking sodas, too, and I actually started to realize why he was doing it. But, I mean, it was because of a medicine. He was taking alpurinol, which is a medicine that you take for gout, and apparently it's a xanthase-based inhibitor, which essentially just means that it, like, removes the sugar from your body. So, like, it's a way of dealing with gout by essentially not dealing with it, so you're just kind of, like, preventing the sugar from entering your body, so it, like, pulls the sugar out. And one of the side effects of it is it actually causes a hypoglycemic reaction, which is where, like, you run out like, you start shaking because you don't have enough sugar, like, or calories or whatever in your body or something, like you're trying to remember the exact term. It's basically where, like, your body goes to create insulin. Hypoglycemia, also known as low blood sugar, is a condition where the level of glucose sugar in your blood drops below what's healthy. It usually means you have more insulin in your bloodstream, but then you have sugar to actually take advantage of the insulin, which causes like a deficiency of sugar, which basically means you need more sugar, like to add into the bloodstream to like accommodate the insulin that was created, because the insulin doesn't just go away; it has to be used. And usually your body creates the appropriate amount of insulin for the appropriate amount of sugar. But like when you're taking alpurinol, it causes this weird reaction where the alpurinol is actually like stripping the sugar from your bloodstream, and then your body creates the insulin anyway, and then there's no sugar for it to deal with because the sugar's gone because the alpurinol dealt with it, and then you end up with a hypoglycemic reaction, and you start getting like the shakes, and you start feeling dizzy and like all sorts of other stuff. So my dad's just over there just like chugging sugar drinks like all the time because he's constantly has like low blood sugar. Oh man. Sometimes I
That's
think
my problem.
sometimes I think these medicines cause more problems than they fix.
Like the commercials for medicines are just insane. That super fast red small text at the bottom at the end of the commercial.
Dude, I used to love making fun
Might
of
kill
those.
you. Your penis could fall off.
Dude, there was one where literally it was a nasal spray for allergies. And they were like this nasal spray has common side effects known as, blah 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 blah. Can also rarely cause blindness and may even lead to death. And I'm like
I'd rather just sneeze.
I'm like, what? For a nasal medicine? We got blindness and death on the list?
Are they putting it in their eye?
I don't know. I don't know the answer to these questions.
Well, see, somebody squirted in their eye one time, so we have to list that temporary blindness they got from it.
I mean, technically, if you think about it, it's a nasal spray, right? So if you miss your nostril, it is pointed at your eye. I mean, it's already in that direction, right? So like, it's already in the direction of your eye. So theoretically, that's really good, Charles. Keto's pretty good for losing weight. I think it is a pretty good one. I'm not specifically keto, but like I generally avoid carbs and sugary drinks, and I try to eat mainly like proteins and fats and things like that. It seems to help tremendously on keeping my like general diet in place.
Oh, get you a big old pack for that.
Oh yeah, that's right, the fire shrine. Yeah, you're right. I forgot. But then they're all gonna regenerate.
Do they have regenerate normal?
Yeah, it's not exactly amazing regeneration, but it's enough to counter me, that's for sure. Well, a bunch of them died, though. Nice. Let me focus on the weak ones. Finish those guys.
I thought it was only supposed to, I thought it was only supposed to take half their health.
I don't know. That seemed to do a lot more than half. Does the fire shrine regenerate? I know some shrines regenerate. I don't remember if the fire shrine does.
It might, because it doesn't give you anything, right? Like the exploding or whatever. So it might regenerate.
Well, I've got 2 more skill choices. Does punching count as a mace class? Like, can I get mace mastery?
No.
I need mace mastery.
Why don't you mouse over your fist and see if it says mace?
It doesn't say anything.
I mean, it could be a blade, right? You could have sharp enough fingernails.
I actually knew this lady one time. She, disgusting, by the way. Before I even tell you, just disgusting. But She had like these ridiculously long fingernails, and they were just disgusting. And she told me she like painted super glue on the underside of her fingernail like every day to make sure that they kept like growing outward and they wouldn't break. These things were so long, like I don't know how she wiped her butt or nothing. Like,
See, that's the one part of old culture I do not find attractive.
I don't know how you wipe in your anus when your fingernails are like 700 feet long. What rune word am I gonna make first? I mean, depends on what runes I get, but I mean, ideally a steel would be absolutely amazing right now.
He's probably gonna make like 3 all at the same time. He's probably gonna make like a steel, a mallet, and a bell.
Right now I'm just punching everything to death, okay? Punch, 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 punchy, 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 punch, punch, punch. Players 8 punch in a punch and punch. Gonna punch, 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 punch. Gonna punch everything. Gonna punch, punch, punch. Don't tell me what to punch, cause I'm punching. Gonna punch, 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 punch. What's up, Fallen Shaman? It would be a shame if somebody came over and punched you in the face. Dun, 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 dun. Give me my experience points. Bow, 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 bow. Punch, 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 punch. Out of potions all the time. Archer? What is going on, Archer, my man? Are you being nice to your daddy? Or did you tickle him? Ha ha ha! Tickle attack, get him, tickle him, tickle him, tickle him! Tickle him under the, right under the arms like this, tickle him right there, tickle like this. Tickle attack. Nobody expects the tickle attack. Especially when it comes from Archer. Bow, 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 bow. What's up, Dark Hunter? Punch, 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 punch. I'm just like punching monsters across the battlefield. This is great. Punch, 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 punch. A superior sash. What's up, punch? Punch. Give me your potions. Give me your potions. You ain't got no potions. The mana recharge shrine came back. I wonder if the fire shrine came back. Let's go check. We could get another big pack. No. Unfortunate. I think Howl might be the answer, because it's low level. We can make the monsters run away. Yeah, we don't have enough mana to actually keep using it, though. But it's normal difficulty. The duration is terrible. Actually, I don't really know. Like, what level do we have to get it to where the duration isn't like dog garbage and it actually hits everything around me in a circle? I was just looking at the stats on it earlier.
I mean, I think it's going to be useful just to separate her out when you're farming just her.
Unfortunately, she's always surrounded by a huge number of minions that are not playable. Like, you can't make anything that's a champion or elite run away. Kind of wand. Oh man, I managed to get to level
Got
8.
some money.
Yeah, 3 to skeleton mastery, 3 to bone armor, 1 to teeth. That's actually a freaking amazing little low level wand. Thing's nuts. Die. What's up, Punky Brewster?
That might even be $5,000.
$5,000. Look here, gargantuan beast. I shall not suffer you to live. I care not for your massive HP pool in Player's 8. They really do have a massive HP pool in Player's 8 too. It's not even... It's so bad. Oh my god, why is their HP pool so massive? I only do 9 damage on the high end.
One out of every 5 hits.
I mean, putting them points in dexterity earlier actually helped me out tremendously. Gave me a lot of extra attack rating. I need more though.
I'm surprised you're still missing at level 8 in the Cold Plains.
Yeah, I mean, I am punching though, so.
I don't think punching has an effect. Like,
No, no
you had a weapon with
masteries.
no attack rater.
No masteries, no nothing. I mean, and I don't have any mana to cast Bash, so I'm not getting the attack rating bonus from that, which is unfortunate. I need some sort of mana leech. Would be absolutely amazing. Or damage taken goes to mana would be nice. Are there any low-level Runewords that have DTMG?
I think the best you're going to get is man after kill with Nadir.
Alright, level 8. We're making it. Progress. I should probably... Does the mana cost go up on this? It doesn't look like it does. So, every single time we add points in the bash, we're getting +1 damage, which is actually adding to our total damage output, which is not bad. Now we're at 11 damage per punch. But only if we're bashing, and that's part of the problem. We need mana pots to make sure we're bashing.
Steel's going to have mana after kill too. You're going to get a good chunk of mana back whenever you kill something.
Yeah, we just gotta get that first rune word is what we really gotta do. Yeah, that wand was a 5,000. That's nice. That was a 5,000 wand. I wish I had a belt just so that I could, like, buy potions faster. That would be great. I think I'm gonna get a belt just so I can buy potions faster. This buying individual potions is pissing me off. For any of you guys who don't know the secret of like buying potions faster with a belt, I will share it with you. It's super duper easy. So whenever you have a belt on, you get extra slots, and the extra slots that the belt gives you are essentially just like free slots, right? But the thing is that if you have potions in those slots, like for instance like this, and then you buy a bunch of potions, right, and then you just take off your belt like that, you could just do this over and over again, and you can just take off your belt. And every time you take off your belt, you will essentially get the potions for free in your inventory. Makes it super duper easy for you to buy large amounts of potions. And then, of course, you can fill up your belt one last time with potions that you want, and then drop the belt on the ground, which I can't use the belt anyway, so... Basically just using the belt to get tons of potions for free. Works much better, obviously, if you have a 4-slot belt. Yeah, I think Bash is the key here, because Bash has the plus, the raw plus damage on it. And I think we might need to add some more points into energy so that we actually have the mana to use Bash repeatedly. It definitely seems like having large amounts of Bash is helping
your fist into-
tremendously.
Oh, come on, Romy. He didn't fight with a belt on.
Oh, everybody's a critic on these challenge runs. Everybody. Like, oh, item touched your bonus, automatically equipped, game over, challenge done.
Like, I don't even know how you're storing potions in a sash. It's a sash.
You just hang them, little hooks. They're basically just somewhere to hook your stuff. Like you don't got pants on, you can hook them on pants too. Or maybe my boy's not wearing pants, maybe he's got a kilt. Maybe that's his secret. Yeah, this might be a 20 basher. Might just be putting 20 points in bash. The mana cost on bash is pretty nice. I mean, there's that. It's only 2 per. If I bring my mana up high enough, I mean, 2 per won't become that big of an issue. It's only that big of an issue right now is because I basically have, like, no mana.
It's the plus to double swing. It becomes free.
Yeah, I can't double swing, though, with
Right.
no weapons.
I don't know why. You have 2 fists.
Do I? Do I have 2 fists? What's up, bishy booshy bishy boosh? That's the
If not,
bish to
what
the
are you
balls
doing?
to the balls to the bish.
Are you like sticking? Are you just like taping the second weapon to your hand as a barbarian?
Maybe I'm like maybe I'm like the hook, and I've got like a stub, but it's got like attachments, and I can put like attachments on there. Almost level 9.
I feel like you should be leveling faster on players 8.
It's because I'm not killing things fast. That's the problem.
Like even still, I feel like one dark archer lady should be like a whole 10th of a level.
Could also be that these are just 2 low-level areas. Maybe I should go to Stony Field. I can take a look at the area level list. Let's. I just killed Bishy Bosch, so let's do that real quick, and I'll take a look at the area level list, and we'll see what's going on.
Can't be that high. Like I said, Tower 5 is 7.
I think I moved away from Stony Field though, because it was too rough for me at that particular point in time. Maybe things have gotten better.
Oh, for sure. I mean, you're about to hit 9 too.
Yes.
And you honestly should probably just, once you hit 9, just try Countess again.
I was
See
thinking
if you
maybe
can
put
fight in
one,
there.
put 1 point in Howl, maybe. I don't know. I think I tried before and I couldn't hit her. That's the reason why I'm beefing up Bash. I couldn't hit her at all. It was pretty rough. It was just like swing and miss, swing and miss, swing and miss, swing and miss over and over and over again. Preserved head. Can't pick it up. Let's see if these Carver demons get better EXP. I got 1 bar to level 9. Let's see how much one of these Carver demons gives me. Oh, guy. Oh, that was big. That was big. That was like almost a whole bar. Wow. Okay. Yeah, maybe we're just in the wrong place. Because these guys are giving tremendous amounts of EXP. Yeah, look at that. Let's see if it's still the same now that we're level 9, because it might have changed. If it's still the same right now, well then, like, that's no brainer. Like, let's start beating the crap out of some monsters. Oh, possessed Carver Shaman. I don't think I'm killing that. Yeah, I think that.
Resistant? Yep.
Yeah, he's taking no damage and he's regenerating his HP. Alright, let me see if I can get another one of these Carver Shamans by themselves. I don't know if I can kill the skeletons. See if I can pull one of these skeletons by itself. Well, three skeletons, that's not bad. See how much EXP these skeletons give. Another problem I'm having is faster hit recovery. Obviously I have no armor and I have no defense, and my HP is relatively low, so these monsters are hitting me like really hard. And it's stopping my attacks. Come on, Mr. Returned. I just want to punch you. Not that big of a deal. I just want to punch you. Yeah, the Carver was like way easier to kill. The EXP from these guys isn't really that much better than the Carver.
Seems about the same now that you're level. Oh, that one was worse.
Yeah, we need to find the Carvers. The Carvers are way better EXP, and they're easier to kill because their HP pool's lower. But we need to isolate them from each other. Alright, there we go. We got a couple Carvers. Yeah, I mean, these Carvers are like way easier to kill. Look at how easy that is by comparison. But yeah, the EXP went down tremendously. Huh. I wonder if it's because we leveled up, these monsters aren't higher leveled than us anymore. Maybe we need to go somewhere else. What's the area level of Black Marsh? I mean, if it's about like speed versus EXP gain, if these guys aren't giving us a tremendous amount of EXP, then probably better if we go somewhere where we are getting a tremendous amount of EXP per kill, especially since it's
Black
taking
Marsh
us a really
is
long
6.
time. Let's see, area, level, D2R. So we were level, what? We were level 8, right? And we just killed that guy in Black Marsh and we got huge amounts of EXP for it, right? So, what's the difference there between the two? So if Black Marsh, you said, was level 6, level 6,
Yep.
7, 8. So it was 2 levels above us, but now we're level 8, or below us, but now we're level 8. So now we're 2 levels above it. So we were within a range of 1, basically. So according to this, Outer Cloister is level 9. There are still carvers and stuff in Outer Cloister, so maybe that's where we need to go. Let's just push it. Let's go to Outer Cloister. See if we can find and isolate like one carver, kill him, see how much EXP we get from killing like one. Actually, they're not called carvers there, are they? What are they called in Outer Cloister?
Anger falling again?
Can't even remember. But that's probably my best bet, because they probably have the lowest HP out of all the monsters. They're high enough level that I can actually get EXP from them. So one single kill could potentially be like a whole bar, or maybe even more. Maybe even 2 or 3 bars on players 8. Not entirely sure. They're pretty common in that area too, so just use our brains and get as much EXP as we can per kill, since we're struggling on the per kill department. Nice potions. They're called Devilkin here. Okay. Let's get the waypoint, go grab some mana pots, and see if we can kill a Devilkin. I don't see why not. They're probably the weakest monsters in the game by most measures. Should be relatively easy to take them out. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Stop it. Alright, so let's grab as many mana pots as we can. Alright, so we're at 1 1/2 bar at the moment. Get that belt out of here. 1 1/2 bar, and let's see if we can kill one Devilkin. Alright, there we go. We've got some Devilkin. Couple packs of them. We could probably bring them down to one of these doors. Assuming, yeah, like right here. Yeah, okay. That's pretty good.
I'm surprised they didn't leash from their little dude.
Okay, well that wasn't too impressive. Man, so much blocking. I mean, it's not amazing, but it's definitely EXP, and I'm definitely leveling, so... With the exception of Big Boy Chongus over here, which I don't think I'm ever going to be able to kill with my current setup. The Devilkins are actually pretty easy to kill. It's actually kind of surprising. See if I can take out the... Oh god. Thorn Beasts. Main problem is the sheer quantity of them. There's so freaking many of them. And then the razor spines on top of it. It's not, I don't think it's worth it. Like, I'm not getting significantly more EXP than I was getting in the other area. I thought it would be higher than that.
Why Lawbringer Passion? I feel like Lacerator would be better.
Gonna go Singer Barb? No, I'm not gonna go Singer Barb.
He hates Singer Barb.
I mean, it's objectively one of the worst skills in the game. Lancers take way too much effort. Alright, well, since I'm not getting considerably more EXP here, I don't know, I'd probably go back to the easier monsters. I guess let's just go back to Black Marsh. Let's see what's in the Forgotten Tower. Ghosts. Dark Archers. Rough. Alright. We can just give this a try. I think we're high enough level. Let's put 1 point into Howl so that we can actually get like some sort of crowd control. Unfortunately, Howl has such a short distance at level 1. It's literally one of the most useless things in the game, I swear. I ain't never seen a more useless ability than level 1 Howl. It's not so much like the duration or the effect, it's the distance. Like the actual distance of the ability. Like they gotta be humping your leg to even hit them with it. I mean, clickables in this area might actually be a really good option for trying to get my hands on some runes as well. I mean, there's also that. I have to go fill up on pots before I give this an honest try. Oh my god, not a multi-shot. Get out of here with the multi-shot. I mean, ideally Lawbringer is not an option because you don't really want to give up your damage output for that. See if I can get a mercenary set up with amp damage would be the preferable method.
I think he was just saying, like, if you were to go singer. I didn't understand at first. I thought he just meant singer in general, but I think he means specifically for this run.
I mean, the same exact issue that I have with Howl right now is the same exact issue that I have with like Warcry. I don't like the range of it. It's awful. It's just not something that I can like work around. I feel like you pretty much have to make your barbarian like super tanky just to get in there and hold down the button. Alright, we need enough mana potions so we can punch the Countess to death, and also so that we can spam Howl. I need like a frickin' drip IV feed of blue potions into my veins, apparently. I mean, this beginning is going to be rough no matter what. Like, I already know that. This is just moral
Yeah,
of the
it's
story.
just a matter of...
But once I get my first weapon, like, things will change dramatically, and I'll be well on my way. Like, once I can get the Countess farm in place, and I can start getting like a flow of Runewords, actually start killing multiple monsters, like, things will change. It's just, you know, it's time and effort. Alright, let's make a portal right here. Clear out anything that might be following us. Gotta wait at least about 5 or 6 seconds so everything goes into stasis and starts wandering off. Ghosts are good for EXP. Ghosts have a natural physical, like, resistance. It's not exactly the most crazy thing in the world, but it's certainly...
Did you see him hit the ghost?
It's certainly not something that you can deal with early on.
And it did like a little sliver of damage.
Yeah, tiniest little bit of damage.
I think it would regen faster than he kills it.
Okay, again. Why do I have boots on? Apparently I have boots on. I just saw my boots were breaking.
I think you just picked him up trying to get in the room.
Pretty much, yeah. I think we've done about as good of a job as I can do, like, just isolating her from the rest of the pack. I think at this point it's just about getting the kill in. Hopefully she'll drop me a tier and an L and I can go make myself a steal, and I mean, tier and L is not out of the realm of possibility. That is definitely in the ballpark of things she likes to drop.
No, Agent, he can't. He said if the slot can have a rune word, it must have a rune word.
Yeah, because this is primarily a runeword run. We will do a crafted run, and in that case we could do something fun, but like this is a runeword run. The crafted items are only included to make up for the fact that there's not a rune word in every slot, if that makes any sense. So like you can't have a rune word amulet, for instance. Like I'm not going to do an entire run that's literally like 3 items or 4 items. Like that's ridiculous. I might as well just be naked at that point. I mean, yeah, I'll have something, but not really a whole lot of something. We have a crafted run, like, in the works, essentially. We've kind of figured out a crafted run, and, like, the next challenge very well might be that. So our first rune is a Ral. Let's see what we get from the chest. Come on, with the money shot. Chipped amethyst. Nothing good from the chest. Just a whole bunch of garbage. Okay. Might as well pick some of this stuff up and sell it in town. I mean, it's a start. We got a rune. A rune. I don't know what we can do with a Ral rune, but... It's a rune. We have a rune.
You have quite a treasure there in that heraldic butthole.
That was a whole lot just to kill one countess, though. Like, oh my god. Rinse, repeat until we are able to actually afford to make a rune word. This is what this is. Rinse, repeats. Self-wielding insight for leap attack. Leap attack just doesn't really do enough damage. It's just... It's an unfortunate ability that needs some work. One day, far in the future, maybe.
It's fine. It just requires that you have a good weapon, and in a rune word challenge.
I think a leap attack's main problem is that it doesn't do damage, like, in a circle, essentially, around it. They tried to give it, like, that whole little, like, AoE thing, but they didn't really do a good job with it. I tried to min-max it, see if I could get that AoE damage to do, like, a significant amount, but, like, it just doesn't. It just doesn't, and that's really the moral of the story. It just doesn't. I mean, I think leap attack honestly should have never been an attack. It should have been like you leap in and it's like a circle of damage around you that hits everything within that radius or something. And like, I don't know. I mean, I hate to bring like Diablo 4 into the book, but I mean, a little earthquake or something underneath of where you landed probably could have been pretty cool. like some sort of residual damaging effect that like when you leap in it causes like a I don't know, like a cracked ground or something. And then like every time you leap on the cracked ground, it like causes like it to damage even more. Like there's definitely a mechanic there that probably could have been put into play that would have been a little bit more interesting than what we got, but trying to get the Countess to follow me, which is being a pain in the butt.
I don't think she'll leave the room she spawns in.
I've seen her spawn out of the room before.
I know she can spawn out, but I don't think she actually will leave the room that she spawns in.
See if I can get all of her minions to follow me. And then we're gonna howl these minions away. I really wish I didn't have to freaking cast Howl like 17 times because the monsters are 2 inches too far away from me. Okay, run all the way up into this corner, teleport up, teleport back to town, wait about 5 seconds.
Not in town.
3, 4, 5, okay, and then we just need to go back down. Everything that we like put in stasis should remain where we left it, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. And then we can go back down, fear away the remaining couple ghosts. Should be alright. Shouldn't be that much near us anymore. Ow. Ow.
How did that one not get howled?
I'm telling you, I don't like Howl. Like, you talk it up all the time, but my experiences with Howl have been, like, the worst experiences known to man. Like, it not working, the range being terrible, like, it running out too quickly, the monsters still attacking you anyway when they're howled. Like, I literally will see the howl thing above their head, and then half the time they'll still be there smacking on me. Like, I don't even understand, like, how Howl works. It's like the complete worst hit causes monster to flee that's, like, ever existed. Sometimes the monsters run away until they hit a wall, and then I've noticed that they'll just turn around and they'll come back. Like, even with the thing still on their head, they'll just turn around and come back to attack you again. It's like, yep, I ran as far away as I could possibly run. Now it's time to just, like, come back and attack you now. Like, but you're still under the effect of hit causes monster to flee. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Like, I'm done running. Like, I ran as far as I could run, so I'm coming back. Like, but you're not done running away. Like, keep running. What are you doing? Like this monster right here that's just decided that she doesn't want to run anywhere. It also seems to be, like, designed around things like, if they can run, they will, but if they can't run, they won't run, which is also really weird. So, like, if the monster tries to turn around and it tries to run, it's kind of like how knockback works. Like, if the monster's back is up against a wall and the monster is trying to run away, but they can't run away because there's nowhere for them to run, they'll just turn around and start wailing on you. And then, like, sometimes the monsters just get stuck in place for some reason, or, like, they'll bounce off of each other like little ping pong balls, where, like, you have, like, a pack of monsters, and then, like, one monster will, like, run into the other monster, and then, like, they're like, oh, can't run any further, then they turn around and then just run straight back.
I mean, it definitely seems like it works like dim vision, and that if they are close enough, they'll still hit you.
Yeah, it doesn't work as well as I would like it. That's for sure. Wish it worked a lot better, but it doesn't. Like this monster just still seems to keep hitting me. This one right here. Like I don't know what the hell that's like. That one is specifically, not any of the other ones, but that one right there just continues to hit me over and over again, even when she's feared. Every single time too. God, the Countess freaking hits hard this time. All this work and she's gonna give me like nothing. Man, maybe I'm just better off freaking like chest farming or something until I get one to drop. I don't know. I wonder if there's anywhere I can go to just like chest farm or something.
I mean, you can find a super and then just keep farming that. You are in single player, so it'll always be in the same spot.
Yeah. Oh my god, run away, stupid ghosties. Like, what is even going on with these monsters? I shouldn't have to hit them multiple times with Howl to make them run away. Like, and I swear some of them just seem like they're immune to Howl. Like, they get the Howl, the thing goes above their head, they just stand there. And they just keep hitting you. They're like, yeah, I know you howled me, but... Yeah, I didn't feel like running away. I was being lazy today. Like, I already burned enough calories today. I've been on a 3-day fast. You know, like I need my calories. And your calories, so I'm gonna eat you. There's two of them. That ghost and one of her minions keeps doing that, where they don't run away. No matter how many times you howl them, they just don't run away. But it's only like one of her minions and one of the two ghosts is doing it.
Yep, I'm sitting here watching it. It's crazy.
It's probably because the ability's so low level. I think what it is that sometimes the monsters are running away and then they hit the monster behind them, and they're basically just like ping-ponging off the monster behind them, which causes them to like not run away because technically there was something in the way at that particular moment.
And then they have a target once they ping pong back.
Exactly. Low level howl is
Ooh,
atrocious.
I was gonna say, while they're all, once you get them all gone like that, you should go through a TP and just reset them outside the.
I mean, I seem to have an advantageous situation here. I'm just gonna like hold position, hope I can maintain it. Unfortunately, I'm out of potions. Healing potions, anyway. I'm gonna have to go back anyway, but I mean, that's probably a good thing, because some of those monsters are stuck up against the wall. Countess hits hard this time. It's rough. I haven't really stopped to pay attention to what her modifiers are, but I'm assuming she's got nasty modifiers.
She's fire enchanted, so be careful when she dies. Make sure you got some hit points.
Come on, come on, come on. Countess, 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 Countess. Head bang, head bang, head bang, head bang. Head bang, head bang. Come on, give me an L rune and a tier rune. That's all I need. Another Ral rune, you dirty whore. She gave me the same exact thing she gave me last time. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about Ral runes, but I can't make a rune word with all the letter R's unless I'm making like the pirate rune word army matey. Ginger discovers a new rune word after 25 years. R. Apparently, if you take 6 Ral runes and put them into a weapon. Ral rune, come on down, oh Ral rune, huh? Gonna take it in the what? I mean, there's a super chest right there I could farm. It's literally right there in Black Marsh, like right in the first door. I walk in and I can click on that chest over and over and over again.
Yep.
Let's farm that one a little bit. Let's see if we can get some. These Countess kills are just taking way too long without a weapon. I need something, an armor, something, anything. Jawbone cap, small shield, spike club. I'm trying to make sure I'm not getting like the. Here, hold on. Let me just take a screenshot of it. If it's the same thing every single time, then I'm never going to end up with anything. So I've got to like find a way around that too. Which means I'm going to have to add some variables into the mix. Ever
Don't
since
you just have to like delay, just like walk around the tower once or something
it's not
to
timed.
change it.
It's not timed. No. It's something else entirely. Timing doesn't have anything to do with it so much as like where you go and what you do. Like, so like what borders you cross and whatnot has something to do with it. Like we can play around with it and see what we can get. I just want to make sure that it's not giving me the same thing every single time. I mean, it's not the same thing it was last time. I clicked on the little body beforehand, which does change things. I mean, we could probably play with it until we get a rune to pop out of it. It might take a little bit of effort. Some like advanced variable manipulation, but
I mean, there's a lot of variables. Like, right, there's a chest on the other side of that little wall you could hit. There's usually like 3 or 4 different chests you could try.
we just got the rare one to pop out. That's funny. I'm gonna go sell the items for money since I can't use any of them. 2 skull caps, a rare jewel. Skull cap's kind of nice with faster hit recovery. Helmet also has faster hit recovery. Are those the same skull cap? Very similar. Extremely similar. Wow. So 10% faster hit recovery, 10% faster hit recovery, 24% enhanced damage, 25% enhanced damage, 1 to energy, 3 to energy, 7% lightning resistance, 6% lightning resistance, repairs durability 1 in 33 seconds, repairs durability 1 in 33 seconds. They're practically identical in almost every way with slight variations. That's kind of nuts.
One got light radius and the other got mana.
Alright. Let's try Stonyfield first and then go to Black Marsh. That'll change it up a little bit, see if we can get a slightly different result.
Oh, you didn't sell your spear?
Oh yeah, go back to town. Nothing good there.
I can't carry anymore.
Decent little spear. Of course, any weapon would be great. Any weapon would be great right now. Alright, so straight to Black Marsh, but let's click on this little chest on the outside. We got a ruby. I mean, L or tier should not be impossible to obtain. We should be able to get an L or a tier relatively easily.
Oh, you can get all your rubies like that. Just go click the chest, click the chest, click the chest.
I have no clue, my friend. I don't know. You're asking these advanced questions to somebody who knows nothing about the game? I'm just kidding. I don't know.
Yeah, you can drop an L rune.
How do I make the tower spawn in the same spot every time? This is offline, my friend. In offline, your map gets saved between runs. I can't do a P8 challenge online. That's not possible. Not unless you've got 7 people that want to show up to my games every single time I play. And then sit there and not do anything. I mean, if you got 7 friends who want to sit there and not do anything and show up to all my games, then by all means, let me know. Sometimes I wonder if people think about the feasibility of, like, a Players 8 game online. And how difficult it would be to maintain a Players 8, like, online. If I could do it, you know, that would be interesting, and I could potentially do online runs. It'd be kind of cool. But, like, also, part of this is, you know, I can't really get stuff from anybody. If I was online, people would be, like, just showing up to shove stuff in my face on a regular basis. It's hilarious. I'm like, thank you, I appreciate it. They're like, I got full Saigons. Do you want a full Saigons? And I'm like, I can't take anything. This is a challenge run. Like, I appreciate it. But they're like, but I got a full Saigons. Do you want a full Saigons? And I'm like, I appreciate the Saigons, but I can't take any items. It's like, but you're naked. You got crap on. Like, don't you want something better than the crap that you're wearing? I'm like, yes, I do have crap on, but this is a challenge run, and I don't have any choice in the matter. And they're like, dude, just take the items. Like, why are you being such a dimwit? I'm like, I don't even know how to respond to that. The super chest is not paying out runes. I don't even know. I don't even know. It's definitely not paying out. I'm pulling the slot machine lever, and it's not paying out the slot machine goodies.
I mean, it's probably like 12 out of 65,000, so.
One little L rune and a tear, that's all I need without fear. But I can't get nothing that I need, so I'm just gonna have to bleed. Cause I don't get nothing, sir. Come on down and get a girl. Cause we got nothing you want. Cause there is no L runes tears. Come on down without fears. You ain't getting F runes either. And we're gonna kick you in the bother. Punch him right in the butthole. I mean, that's pretty much my entire strategy right now is punch him in the butthole. So, look, don't fight the strategy. Okay, this is the strategy. I was talking about that the other day with somebody. I was like, look, everybody's got a butthole. Okay. I was like, if you're fighting a dragon, I was like, why are we fighting the dragon from the front? Like, have somebody go around the back, get a nice big sharp sword, shove it right up there. It's like impenetrable scales. All right, impenetrable scales. I gotcha. All right, but everything's got a butthole. All right, shove that right up there.
All right, Ant-Man versus Thanos debate.
Exactly. Everything's got a butthole. Shove it right up. I mean, I think it's a solid strategy. I mean, that's my personal opinion. No runes drop in normal Act 1 but except from Countess. I don't know if I believe that. I'm pretty sure I found L runes in normal difficulty Act 1. I have to look up the TC class of the runes. I mean, this tower might be too low level. Like, definitely. What is it, like level 6? Which is an issue. I feel like I would have seen like at least an L rune or something from that chest from now. Like I don't think that
A
chest
rune
is
for
high
sure.
high enough. I think it's the level of the area itself. I think we need to do a little bit of research and we need to find out what like L rune can drop from. Let's take a look at the rune drop levels. I know there's specific levels for every single rune. Like, when it comes to like Zod rune requires like a level 81 area or higher. So like each area has to be a specific level to drop a specific rune. And that is part of the issue. So it could very well be that the TC class or whatever of these items is just too low level. Act 1, we might not see any runes from chests. According to this, it says there's no runes from chests at all in Act 1. But that doesn't necessarily mean no runes. There could be specific areas that are high enough level to drop runes. We need to find the drop levels of the runes. A lot of
I'm
these
working on
lists...
Stylo's 10 right now. Everything seems to be Act 2, other than the boss.
The level that the chest drops is at the area level and the game they're found on, consulting the level sections for that information. So like let's take just like a quick precursory look at the area levels. So in Act 2, the lowest area level for Act 2 is what was that 14, 13, 13, 12. Some of the areas are only level 12. Okay, so 12 is the lowest level in Act 2. There is level 12 in Act 1, but that's Catacombs. So Catacombs level 3 and 4 are level 12, which means that probably the monsters in Catacombs level 3 and 4 can drop runes. So it looks like the Countess might actually be our best option. I don't think we have another option, unfortunately.
Yeah, you're 100% right. You can get it from Catacombs level 3 or 4. What about, like, bosses, since they're higher level?
I mean, technically some of these areas, like, for instance, Inner Cloister, so, like, if we went and killed, what's-his-face? God, what's his, the little poison skeleton, I can't remember his name right now. He's probably higher level, because he's level 10. What is it, +3 for elites? So an elite in Outer Cloister would have a chance as well. That's level 9, so 9, 10, 11, 12. So we could do Outer Cloister elites would probably give us an opportunity. Although, you know, that's one monster out of a pack of monsters, so
Right.
it's not exactly the greatest.
And it's not guaranteed like Countess is, or close to guaranteed.
I mean, it's pretty much the Countess until we actually have a weapon, and then we can start farming some other areas, although it's probably still the Countess. It's just not a good situation we're in, unfortunately.
I mean, unless you just rush to Act 2 and then super unique farm there. Or, I mean, super chest farm there.
I don't even know if we can kill Andario, to be honest. Like you say, rush to Act 2, but I don't even know if that's possible. That might be out of our our possibility here. Alright, let's teleport back to town.
Can't never could do nothing.
The order welcomes you.
If I could find a list of each of the runes and the level requirements, though, that would be great. I don't know if anybody can actually find that. I'll have to see if I can dedicate some time to find it myself. But basically what we need is we need a list of, like, the runes and where the runes drop at specific levels. You know, like what exact level it takes to find, you know, a shale rune, or what exact level monster it takes to find, you know, like an L rune or a tier rune. Like, we need the exact levels. We don't need roundabout guesstimates. We need exact levels of, like, what level that rune drops at, because that's going to help us tremendously to know where to farm, like, at the lowest tier, because we're babies. Like, and then that's the unfortunate side of the reality is we're babies and we can't really do hardly anything. So, like, we're just trying our best to survive. So we need baby numbers is what we need. Ow, 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 ow. Like, we need to be able to min-max to a degree, which is just silly. Is she always fire enchanted?
I do believe so. And then cold enchanted and hell. That's why she's always fire cold immune.
Pop, pop, punch, punch, punch it, punch it, punch, punch, punch it, punch, punch, punch it, punch it, punch, punch. Punch it, punch, punch, punch it, punch it, punch, punch. Keep on punching, don't stop. Punch it, punch it, punch, punch. Punch, punch, punch it, punch. Punch, punch, punch it, punch it, punch. What level is my barb? Level 9? Punch, punch, punch. 9 to 11 damage, boys. Who doesn't like 9 to 11 damage? Need to put some more points in dexterity. 9 to 11 damage is the best now. Gonna hit him with my 9 to 11. Andy would clap my butt cheeks? Yes, yes she would. Absolutely. I mean, there is an interesting, like, parlay here, is that, so Runewords specifically means creating a rune word, right? But, like, isn't anything technically a rune word if it has runes in it?
I failed rune word. Do you want to be specific?
I mean, but then, you know, like, that stuff does actually say, like, gemmed item, though, right? Like, it does specifically say gemmed, so I don't know if that even counts either. I'm so tired of using Howl already. I'm level 9. I only got Howl, like, 1 level ago, and I'm already sick of it. Every single monster comes back constantly, all the time. Please don't give me another rep. Boy!
It's safe to say that's her most common drop in normal.
3 railroads in a row. Come on, baby. Why? Why? Why?
Yes, he is getting 20% of a level every time he kills her. Which will allow him to have a better howl. And make each next run easier.
More dexterity. I can't hit her. Like, it's one of my biggest issues right now is I can't hit her. Can't hit the stupid frickin' stupid poopies. Can't hit the frickin' stupid poopy doopy poopy poopies. Doogie
That's not a bad
poopies.
idea. Like, you are players 8. If you can kill interest, it would be massive experience.
Fucking kill who?
Interestrum. I just don't know that you can kill it. People are forgetting the part that you're
I have no
solo,
weapon.
You're not being
and I'm
carried.
naked. El Runio.
I'm pretty sure all the if you were killing the champs in here, you'd be leveling up quickly too. It's just you can kill them.
Oh yeah, as players 8,
Not-
I'd be getting massive amount of EXP if I could kill stuff.
It's just not going to be efficient.
A blue scepter, that's worth some money. Ah, stamina bots. Get out my face, son! I mean, this is one of the best places to level up for me, probably, because I can fight everything solo. Door strat, best strat, right? Just pick a door, make sure there's nothing behind me, just stand in the doorway, and just, like, punch the crap out of anything that comes near the doorway.
All right, we've already forgotten about the drop because of.
I mean, I'm picking up all the gold and stuff when I come in here, too, which is nice. What's that? It's preserved head. I can take that back for money. Take that ring back. I mean, I need potion money. It's the only way I can kill her. So, like, without potions, there's no way I can kill her. I'd have to... it'd be impossible. So, like, I'm pretty much just stuck on the potion train. So I need to make sure I'm picking up as much money as possible. Let's go ahead and put this money in the bank, too, so when I die, I don't lose it all.
I don't know, Nick. I don't think he's going to make it to 93. I think he's going to be done with the run before then.
What about level 93? Ow.
He said you're going to roll a 220.
Oh god. Yep, I'm dead. Saw that coming a mile off. The stupid howl ability. Like, even though they were howled away, they just ran into the monster behind them and then immediately came straight back and slapped me down. On the bright side, even without my corpse, I am no worse off than I am with my corpse, because there's nothing on it. So, yeah.
And you don't have, and you're not losing XP in normal.
Which is nice. It's nice. That's a nice thing, I guess. Yeah, have I heard of Ancient Splash? Like, you don't have any resistances. What about Ancient Splash, guys?
Oh yeah, you should definitely get Ancient's Pledge.
Yeah, I was doing a challenge and somebody was like, was it set item only? And I was complaining about not having enough resistances, and they're like, have you heard of Ancient's Pledge?
I'm just saying, you're already a third there. You only need an Ort and a Tau.
I mean, technically, I
Or
can
gold.
transmute up my Rouse. What does 3 Rouse go to? I can't even remember.
Am?
Nah.
No.
That's too high. That's way too high.
Thol. Ort.
I think it's Ort. Yeah, I think it's Rouse to Orts, and then Orts to Thuls, and then Thuls to Am. Okay, let's try going the other way, because that other side was just, like, full of monsters. Oh no, let me get my corpse back. Alright, let's drag these guys out of here, if possible. This is painful.
Have an elite with her.
Trying to drag them all down here, and then just take a portal right there. Let's get them into stasis real quick. Charms are illegal on any challenge, basically, that's not magic items. It would have to be magic items if it's going to include charms. We pretty much determined that on, like, the first run. Or was it the second run? I can't remember. One of
Well,
them.
your merc does get magic items, so they could be in your inventory to give to him.
It's up on the... Oh my god, I can't even get in the door. Oh my god, there's an archer just sitting there plinking at me. And the extremely short range of frickin' Howl, I can't hit the archer. Punch, 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 punch. If she gives me another Ralver, I'm gonna punch her right in the dick. Right in the dick. That's it. No holds barred. No holes barred. Dick punching contest. $7,000 potions later.
Good day.
I'm just gonna have to deal with this stupid little archer. Punch, 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 punching Countess in the corner, and she's gonna give me Borner. I need a Elrune Horner. Give me something nice. Are there any low-level Runewords I can even make with Ral? She better not give me another Ral. She gave me a towel this time. Okay. Towel, Ral, Ral, towel, towel, Ral, Ral, towel, 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 Ral, Rally, towel. Come
I mean,
on
if
down
you get an
the towel
orc,
and Rowlin'.
you get an Ancient's Pledge.
Rowlin', talon, talon, talon. I don't even think I'm high enough level to use these runes.
No, Ancient's Pledge is 21. Insight, but you need a soul for that, and she can't drop that.
Where's my Act 5 merc?
Holy Thunder uses a Row. And a Tau. You just need an Ort and an Eth for that.
What's up, Forgotten Beast? Thanks for the $5, man. Love the concept,
Leaf.
sense of humor,
If you get a
and
tier,
analysis of everything. Oh, I can make a leaf. Well, I could have something. That would be something.
It's something. I mean, do you use your tier on that, or do you wait for an L?
Does that have any? It has fire damage on it, doesn't it? That would actually be pretty powerful.
Yeah, it's got fire damage and
Yeah,
cold
I
res.
can
That's really
actually-
all it's got.
I mean, but I could kill stuff though.
Yeah, I mean, just having a weapon would let you kill stuff.
Yeah, Malice is so far out of reach right now. It might as well be like on the surface of the moon. I mean, I have none of the runes required. I mean, I'm trying. Not for want of trying. I am trying. I mean, I feel like at a certain point, it might just be better for me to level up. Just over-level the Countess to the point where I can just walk in here and just stomp her, but... I mean, it's stomp her with what exactly? Like...
That same fist.
Ow, 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 ow. Got no stamina. Got no attack rating. I even like dump points in dexterity. Still got no attack rating.
Yep, that's it. It's either leap or steal. Like, your Ral ain't gonna do anything else until you get to Am. That's a good point, right? There is a required level on all these things. Maybe you should just be that level anyway before you start farming it.
I mean, it's not a bad idea.
It'll make the leveling harder, but it'll make the farming easier. I don't know. It's kind of half a dozen of this, half a dozen of that.
I mean, the whole thing is pain in the butt. It's just a pain in the butt.
Not in town.
Yep, Malice is level 9. Ith LF. If I had an Ith LF, that would be great. I have no Ith, I have no L, and I have no Ith. So, until I have at least one of those pieces, it's, like I said, completely out of reach. Like I said, not for want of trying. I'm in here right now, beating the crap out of the Countess. With my fist. Let's go. Once the run actually starts, will be when I actually have a freaking weapon in my hand. At that point, I'll actually be doing some damage and can actually start actually, killing things. Farming for runes. I feel like the Countess is going to be my best friend for a while, so... At least until I have, the rune that I need to make things work.
I need more.
I don't even have a Herodric cube yet, so it's not like I can make any crafted items either. Like this is the goal. The goal is to get past this point. Pretty significant amount of EXP from that little goat man. Yeah, mage fisting. I'm mage fisting everything. Why does punch use so much mana? Because I'm bashing things. It's the only way I have any damage right now. Without bash, I don't even think I have any damage at all. Honestly, it seems to me like leveling up bash is my best alternative at the moment since I have no damage on my weapons. Bash adds +7 damage right now. And without bash, like, I have no damage. Like, my current, like, fisty, punchy damage is only 1 to 2. So, right now, bash is adding 7 damage to that, which brings it up from 1 to 2 to 9 to 11. And I actually have, like, some hit damage. Like, I mean, I know other utility options are somewhat interesting at the moment, but, like, I can't help but feel like my best choice is to not go those directions and instead just level up bash. Get level bash to like 20 or something just so I can Get as much damage out of it as possible. Keep on bashing, keep on smashing, keep on bashing, bash, bash, bash. Bash, 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 bash. Bash, 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 bash. Alright, let's see if we can pull some of these monsters out of here. Alright, and we fear them all into the corner. Okay. And while they are feared away... Alright, let's go up here. Teleport. Go to town. Let them hit stasis. That should, for the most part, deal with most of the monsters. And we're gonna take this to that and then... Punch, 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 punchy, punch, punch, punchy, punchy, punch, 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 punchy, punch, punch, punchy, punchy, punch, 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 punchy, punch, punch. So little damage per punch. Oh my god, so little damage. Punch, punch, punchy, punch. Why won't you die, stupid countess? Punchy, punch. Don't tell me what to do. Gonna punchy, punch. Punchy, punchy, punch, punch, punchy, punch, punch. Holding down the button, gonna punch you in the ugly mutton. Taking all the blood baths, gonna be a bloodbath. Yeah, in here when I punch you in the cooter hooter. Punch, 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 punchy, 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 punch, 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 punchy, 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 punch, punch,
Coming
punch,
level.
punch, punch. Well, out of potions. I like Van Damme. I like Arnold Schwarzenegger. I like Stallone. I like all of them. I mean, who doesn't like all of them? Can't tell me that you weren't like watching movies like Terminator, like Time Cop, Demolition Man. Like, I mean, those are like the movies. Like Van Damme was Time Cop, Sylvester Stallone was Demolition Man, and also what's his name? Blade. Why am I forgetting his name all of a sudden?
Wesley Snipes.
Wesley Snipes was in freaking Demolition Man too. Absolutely excellent role. You know, like who wasn't watching all those movies? Bloodsport, like freaking, all of them are good. Who we kidding ourselves? They're all good. I wish we had movies like that nowadays. Freaking Bruce Willis. They're just like a thing of the past now. Another Tal Rune. Oh, I got another skill point. Predator 2 always has a special place in my heart because it's got, what, Danny Glover in it? I like Danny Glover. He's definitely a good action star, too. I wouldn't
Even
put him...
with his bad knees.
Exactly. I wouldn't put him in the same vein as, like, Arnold Schwarzenegger or Van Damme, but, like, you know. But he was right there along in Lethal Cop, you know, right alongside, why am I drawing a blank? Mel Gibson? Was that Mel Gibson?
Gibson, yep.
To me, they always represented two sides of a coin. Mel Gibson represented the brash young officer who was willing to put the physical exertion into play to, you know, catch the criminal, etc. Danny Glover represented the, you know, older, more experienced cop who realized that physical exertion wasn't necessarily the best play in the majority of situations, and like played more the wisdom, you know, card. Essentially, like the experienced action star, as opposed to the I'm trying to think of the word I'm looking for like Mel Gibson's role, which is more of the like energetic action star. Like there's just two different roles entirely, and they worked well together because not only because, you know, obviously it wasn't always a energetic situation and it wasn't always a wisdom situation. Sometimes you just need to catch the criminal, you know, chase him down. Sometimes the wisdom dynamic worked better, and they were constantly bouncing off each other because of that. It was a good combination.
Sometimes you shoot the hostage. Could you imagine if a cop did that in real life?
I mean, there's probably acceptable circumstances where, like, if it saves their lives, I guess. Always depends on the circumstance, right?
I bet they'd rather the person die to the hostage taker than be shot by the police officer, because then they are liable.
They're kind of all rant away.
Yes.
Classic young versus old dynamic, exactly. Oh my god, will that one monster just run away? Thank you. I'm gonna die. There's too many monsters. Oh, slowly far starting to fall out. Ugh. I wish I had another option other than howl. I mean, I could put one more point into it. It goes up to 3.3 yards and 19.3 yard run duration, and it lasts for 4 seconds instead of 1. I mean, so there's...
What about taunt? Can you taunt them out of the room and then run around to the other side?
Oh, man, I just don't
Or is that really short too?
I just don't have a choice. Like, they just don't run away far enough with level 1 howl, and it doesn't go far enough either. So, like, it's just useless. If they ran away further, like, maybe it would work. If I could hit like, the entire pack without having to, you know, like, howl multiple times and waste all my mana, it would probably work, but it's just, at level 1, it's just completely and utterly useless. I don't know who designed that skill. Like, a skill should not be completely useless at level 1. I mean, yeah, it should be a horrible version of the skill, but it shouldn't be useless.
They're all pretty useless. Like, look at Charge Bolt. Look at... And it's a level 1 skill, too. I mean, it looks like you've doubled your range, though.
Oh yeah, once the range starts going up, it's better. But like, it seems to be helping out tremendously just having the range up, like, to the 2nd level. But why didn't it start out at that so that it would actually be useful at the beginning? It's so useless at the beginning. Okay, I've got to go back for potions. I was actually really disappointed to find out that
Yes.
Rush Hour, I thought Rush Hour was a really good combination. Apparently they hated each other. Jackie Chan
I don't know
and,
about that.
and Chris Rock, they hated each other.
I don't know about that, Nick.
You didn't like Rush Hours?
Oh, no, Rush Hour was okay.
Yeah, they were not buddies in real life. They actually like
Yeah.
despised each other.
I mean, they seem like completely opposite people, right? Like, Jackie Chan seems to be a very serious type of person, and Chris Rock is a very hee ha ha.
I like Jackie Chan, but he's straight up a communist. You should see some of the comments he makes.
I mean, he is from a communist country.
Yep. Except he lives in the United States, so.
Yeah, but all of that stuff that you had
Come,
indoctrinated into you at an early age is hard to get rid of.
come. Chris Tucker. Did I say Chris Rock?
No, he's worse. He's more hee hee ha ha than Chris Tucker or Chris Rock.
Another Tal'Ren. Boy.
If they're gonna come in sets of 3s, at least you know when you get your L's and your tiers, they're all gonna be back to back.
Boy. Boy!
Not in town.
All that effort for another Tal'Ren.
Good day.
I mean, the Howl is mildly more... Well, let me just... I'll rephrase that. It's actually useful now. Like, more useful than, like, the 0 usefulness it was before.
Alright, so next you get 3 is.
I just want, like, an L and a tier. Like, why is she drip feeding me? Right? She's drip feeding me. Stop
'Cause
drip
players
feeding me! I'm losing my mind here. Losing my mind, losing my time.
Yeah, that's the worst thing you could have done on the Runeword challenge. Is rolled players 8. Well, early game. It'll be great late game. You're gonna have Enigma in no time.
Why do I want an Enigma? If I had a Burr Rune, I'd make a chains. Chains, 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 chains. Oh, wow, that's worth some money. Go back and sell that real quick. +3 might, +2 resist fire. It's probably worth like 3,000-4,000.
Yes.
Yep, 4,259.
Need that. You need that potion money.
I desperately need that potion money.
Like, I think you're spending like 1,000 a run in potion.
Look, okay, I don't talk to you about your addictions.
You talking about my 1,000-pound life? You're over here. Drink, drink, drink.
Akara is my enabler. Okay. All right. Akara, what do you give me for this head in a jar? Can I have any potions for this head in a jar? Like, I'm cutting you off, okay? I'm cutting you off. Your skin's starting to turn blue.
It's a good thing you did quest 1, huh? So that would be cheaper.
I mean, I wanted my skill point. Another superior scepter. Ethereal this time.
As far as the gear trick, Romy, he has Fist 1 and Fist 2.
Dude, they were trolling me last time. Every single time, like I was doing the set run and I had like one piece of equipment, and they'd come back and be like, gear check, gear check, gear check. What's gear check? Come on, guys, gear check. Come on, I just want to know what gear you got so far. Like, bro,
You need to do a video.
I don't have anything. Okay, like, okay.
You need to stop right now in the middle of the stream and do a video. This is the punch bar build. Let's go over the gear real quick. And these are the skills. And you can only play it on players 8.
About to die. Is the punch bar build? We be punching, trying to get some runes for the punching. Don't tell me what to punch no more, or I'm gonna show you the freaking door. Oh, I punched the count. It's like 73 times. And she laughed at every single one of my rhymes.
Oh, that's why you're doing so bad, man. You gotta switch to your main hand. Why are you using your off hands?
My offhands? Oh no, not my offhands. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta do something about these monsters. Like, there's so many frickin' monsters in here. Like, that's just too much. Everybody follow me over here to this corner, okay? Little Jack corner, played in a corner, doing his corner and corner, okay? And then we're gonna hit this button right here. And you guys are gonna leave me the F alone for the rest of my life. Thank you. I go through this portal. I'm gonna get my health back. Gonna let you guys go into stasis, so you go the F away from me. See, if this was Grim Totem, I would have killed one monster. I would have put the Grim Totem down. None of the monsters would have been able to come within range of me. I would have just sat here and wailed on the boss for, like, forever. Like, yeah, maybe I would have had to drop another Grim Totem at some point, but, like, wouldn't have been in nearly as much trouble as this.
But how would you get him to leave you alone for the 45 seconds it takes you to kill a regular monster?
I can kill one monster. It's not that difficult. And then you just draw them over to the corpse. It's actually pretty easy. What level's Grimward? It's 30.
Yeah, he's got three is to get. And then 3 S. And then 3 Neps, and then 3 Tears. And then 3 Elds, and then there he is, on his L.
keep interrupting me while I'm trying to shout. So freaking rude.
For real, shout shouldn't have any kind of hit recovery. You're not like, how do you stop me from talking? Maybe they're punching you in the gut.
Right in the tummy.
They hit your diaphragm.
I bet she doesn't even drop me a rune this time. No rune.
Oh no, I found no drop to be really, really rare.
Not me. I farm the Countess a lot, and this is probably the worst challenge for me because the Countess hates my guts. Oh look, another
Like,
tower rune.
I've only seen. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna get an L from players 8, my guy.
At this point, like, I'm very tempted to just add in, like, failed rune words into the combination. I mean, at the end of the day, failed rune words are not going to push me anywhere. Like, they're not going to push me to any kind of heights. But, like, I could go get a 3-socket weapon and put, like, 3 rows and a rune in it for right now and just actually have a weapon to beat monsters down with.
Well, I mean, hold on, you still don't get that rune word until 19.
Yep. Can't even use 3 towels in a rune word. 3 row, 3 towels. At least I'm consistent. I don't want to be consistent. I want to be inconsistent.
He wants a variety. These are going to be great for when he goes to craft in his caster gear, though.
Oh, Falcros. That's a good... Well, oh, there's nests. The nests are not as good, because you don't get any EXP from the ones created from the nests. And the nests are particularly nasty to kill.
They have a lot of hit points.
Yeah, but the Falcros don't. And the ones that are already pre-spawned without a nest are actually surprisingly easy to kill. They generally don't have a lot of hit points at all. See, like, I'm just
You can
like...
even hit some champ packs there.
I'm just like slapping them down. You can see I can kill them in like relatively just a couple of swings. It's not even that bad. Whereas these Moonclad, on the other hand...
I think it's just because you rolled Barb. It makes this so hard. If it would have been Paladin, you'd have Holy Fire.
Oh yeah, Holy Fire would have been nice. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, there's a champion Falcro. Right next to a bunch of Falcro nests, making it next to impossible to fight him. So I'll just have like 1,000 Falcros on me at all times. God, there's so many Falcro nests all over the place. Let me just like bite the bullet. I'll go in and see if I can kill the champion. Man, at the very least, I get to bash him away. Haze Maul the Sharp.
It's about like 15 hits.
Unfortunately, I'm out of mana. Oh, I didn't even see how much EXP that was. Target the minion Falcros.
Quarter of a bar. Bash is kind of synergistic because you knock them away and then that allows you to dodge the mobs chasing you.
It is. It's nice.
So you don't get piled up on. Yeah, even the minions gave you the same amount he did.
I mean, at least with the minions, I know which ones are like actually going to give me EXP and which ones aren't, which is nice. Not the fake ones, which don't give any EXP because they pooped out of the Falcro nest. There's another minion one right there. Yeah, I'm gonna get some more potions, and I'll try and kill all these minion ones. I might be able to make it to level 11. I mean, I hate to say it, but a little bit more mana would be nice. I don't want to dump points into mana, but like, there's no mana leech and no way to restore anything. Like, I'm basically forced to just chug mana pots forever.
The life of the barbarian. The blue potion enjoyer.
I don't want to drink it anymore.
Sir, your lips are very blue.
I don't want blue lips
problem.
anymore. Okay, there's another minion down.
I am overburdened.
Oh, blue amulet. Any more minions in the pack? Yeah, see, that one didn't give me any XP because these are fakes. They're fakies. They're fake fakes. Trying to find another minion in the pack. There's got to be more minions than that. Punch. Punch you right in your daggone mom.
This monastery reeks with evil and corruption.
With evil and corruption. Not just corruption, not just evil, but evil and corruption. Razor spine, come on down, razor spine. That was a little eighth of a bar. Not bad. Easy kill. Yeah, it's like a whole eighth of a bar per razor spine. If I should just dump some more points into dexterity. Missing all the time is definitely not good. Can I use my Charcy imbue? I can't use rare items, so. Rare items are off limits. If I had a mercenary, I could use blue items, but I don't have an Act 5 merc yet, so. We're just on the struggle bus for a while. I'm not overly worried about it. It's just a matter of time before I get to a point where I can sustain. It's just... if she would stop dropping me Tal runes and Ral runes, that would be great. Black Rogue. Not giving up. One Black Rogue takes way too long to kill. 66,372.
7 mana potions later, she is dead.
66,759. Freaking bash, man. At first I was bashing, then I was petrified, thinking I would never find a rune word to hold by my side. And I tried so many Countess runs, but she kept on giving me rows and towels. But I will survive. I will survive. And then I found an L rune, and it was so great. 'Cause I could finally make half a steel rune word. But then they reminded me that I can't make it anyway, 'cause I don't have a tear. A tear to shed for you, oh no I don't. Not a single tear. I will not shed them, no I won't, 'cause I need them without fear for the rune words that I'll craft. I need to make them in the past, 'cause I will punch. And I will punch until I'm done, and that is true. Until I'm blue. My knuckles bruised and broken, and I'm gonna keep on punching you until you give me a freaking tear. I will watch you shed one now, and if you don't, oh, I will freaking pout, 'cause I'm a barb with no weapon. I'm a master of weapons, but there's nothing for me to wield because I do not have a rune word. I do not have a steel or strength. No, I don't. And this is stupid, yes it is. Oh, I have nothing. Except this muffin. Muffins.
So many archers.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna put them in stasis real quick. I don't want them following me. Stasis mode activate. I'm literally just going down just to activate stasis.
You want the good news or the bad news?
Another tower. Please.
Well, no, I was thinking the bad news is you need like 3 tiers.
I need so many tears. All the tears. I need the tears. So many tear runes, that is what I need. So many tear runes, gonna frickin' bleed. Keep on punching and do not stop punching. Keep on punching and don't stop punching. Dang it. I didn't mean to do that. Ow. Try my weapon swap? Why am I weapon swapping? What am I doing this for? I gotta punch with my right hand instead of my left hand. Well, charms are not rune words, and charms are not unique items, and charms are not rare items, and charms are not magic items. And, I mean, that is definitely breaking the rules.
I told him he's holding the charms for his merc, because his merc can use charms.
I feel like this is cheating. Boy, if this freaking one stupid little Countess monster don't, like, run away. Like, every single time, she's like the one monster who just sits there, and she's like, yeah, you're not scary. Like, you think you're scary? You're not scary, okay? You're not scary. My dad was scary.
She says you're very attractive. She likes your muscles.
Apparently. Why do they bounce back so fast? I don't understand. Like, as soon as they hit the wall, they're like, yeah, I'm done. I ran away, guys. That's what you wanted, right? For me to run away? Hit the wall, come back? We're doing speed, we're doing wind sprints. Wind sprints, guys, that's what we're doing, wind sprints. Yeah, they want us to do wind sprints today. How many wind sprints are we doing? Like, bro, we're not doing wind sprints. Okay, what is this, basketball training? Nobody's doing wind sprints. Just run away. Just go that way and shut up. We're doing wind sprints. Come watch the suffering. Oh no, I'm finally out of mana. Okay. Gotta go buy more potions. It's like a full inventory of potions, or 2, like just to kill the Countess every single time, so she can give me a frickin' towel rune.
It's getting better. You were getting to her half before you had to go get a full inventory. Now you're getting her almost dead.
I need more points in Bash, that's what I need. Like, I need to just keep putting points into Bash. I don't... And then screw the Howl, screw anything else. I think right now, I think that's the best play. It's just dump as many points into Bash as I can to keep getting that +1 bonus. Because every single time I put a point in Bash, I get +1 damage, which adds to the total that I'm getting for my Bash. So it basically makes Bash super, super damaging. So I get more and more damage out of Bash every single level. What the hell are you attacking over there, Countess? The wall?
She's putting her fire back up.
Oh. I didn't know she actually physically did that. I thought that was just there. I thought that was an environmental thing.
Nope, she got cast it just like we do.
Hey look, another Ral rune, guys.
I hate this delay. I keep getting spoiled.
No. No! 4 Rals and 4 towels so far. What the frackin' frukin' is this?
Players 8, man.
I don't want it, I don't want it, I don't want it, I don't want it, I don't
drop
want
she
it, I
can
don't
give
want
you.
it, I don't want 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 it. I don't want it, I don't want it, I don't want it, no, I don't want it.
The problem with that idea, Nick, is he's only killing the Countess, and she can't be found potion on.
Yeah, the Countess doesn't have a corpse. They don't let the monsters have corpses, the bosses and things like that. They're not allowed. That's off limits, my friend. I mean, if they had corpses, can you imagine the Necromancer would use revive on it? Like,
It's the one thing I hate about Find Item is I can't do boss runs as efficiently as I can do anything else.
I mean, you can. You just, you just can't find item them.
So I get half the runs that I can get from any other mod, or half the items.
Not quite.
So
I
that should
mean,
just be,
your super
I should be
uniques
a
drop
faster
2,
character.
which means you can get a total of 4 items if you get the hit. But with, with a boss, you can get a total of, what is that, 7 items, or like theoretically an 8th item if you get like super lucky. So, like, you technically have the ability to get 7 items from a boss as opposed to 4 from a super unique. So
Yeah, I'm just
theoretically,
saying,
the
though,
boss has a higher drop loot even if you hit with your find item, which there's no guarantee you will.
No, I'm saying it's slower on the barb. The barb's going to kill it slower than something like a blizz sword or a hammered in or a, at that point you should just be using something that can kill it quickly if that's what you want to target for him.
The Order welcomes you.
But I mean, honestly, who cares if the Necromancer revives Mephisto? He only gets it for like 3 minutes or something.
as many of these monsters out of here as possible.
Yeah, that's the trick. You gotta howl them in these side rooms and get them to go away.
Not only that, but they still latch onto you, so like even after they howl away, even if they run halfway across the map, they still seem to, for some reason, they're aggroed on you and they just latch back to you. It's weird. Like I noticed that as well. Like when I was doing it, that like they would just run all the way across the entire map, and then as soon as the howl would wear off, they would just come all the way back. And it's like, unless you actually use the methods to force them away from you, like forever, which is basically to go into put them in stasis mode temporarily, like they'll just keep coming back to you over and over and over again.
Yeah, it probably has to do with like they've chosen an action and then you howl them in the middle of that, so they want to complete that action when it wears off.
Yeah, a lot of the game is based on that. Like there's literally like, this is the action and I have to complete this action before I'm allowed to run away. It's actually something that happens a lot in this game, is that like the monsters will have an action and they have to complete the action before they're allowed to do the next action. So like you can howl them, but they might not run away because they've been told to perform like a different action.
It's a 25-year-old game.
Oh,
not
I'm
meant
well
expected.
aware. I take advantage of the game whenever I can, so. Like, there's all sorts of little AI mechanics where once you really start to learn how the game functions, you can take advantage of it. Like, if you're ever amplify damaged or lower resisted in Chaos Sanctuary, a very easy AI manipulation that you can do is any Doom Knight is programmed to automatically decrepify you if you get close to them in melee range.
Yep.
So even if you're a sorceress or something, all you got to do is teleport next to a Doom Knight, the ones that cast the curses, and they are programmed to, every single time you get within melee range, they will hit you with Decrepify. And Decrepify has a really short duration, so you just teleport next to them, let them Decrepify you. Oh, an F rune. You let them Decrepify you, and then it wears off in like a second, or 2 seconds or something, because Decrepify at level 1 or whatever has like no duration compared to Amplify Damage, which Amplify Damage, oh my god, at higher levels has like one of the freaking most ridiculous durations known to man. But, yeah, and then that's it. You just teleport away. And then whatever curse you had on you has been overwritten by a lesser curse, which wears off almost instantly. And then you just move on. Okay, Ethrune is a solid find. I mean, we can make lots of stuff. Like, Malice is one of the things we can make with that. Eth. So,
I mean, if you get Ort, it might be Zephyr time.
I ain't gonna complain at this point. Like, actually, isn't Zephyr like level 21?
It is. It's 21.
Yeah, I can't wear that thing and use that. I'd never make it.
Yeah, I mean, by the time if you grind it on her, by the time you grind it to 21, you'd probably have the other stuff you need. Well, actually, if you get Ort, you could just make a Holy Thunder. You have everything else already.
Can't make a Holy Thunder. Don't think that's possible.
Huh? Yes, you can.
It's one of the problems with that rune word. It's like unmakeable.
Huh?
It's 4 sockets.
Oh, yeah. You need Nightmare. My fault.
I mean, it's like basically unmakeable in normal difficulty unless you go and find a War Scepter from a high level area. It's like next to impossible to create that item. It's been an issue for a very long time. Like, they need to reduce the number of runes in that thing to 3. I think that would be a solid improvement over what it currently is at 4 runes.
Yeah, I say get rid of the Tau.
Get rid of what?
The Tau.
How do I get rid of it?
No, I'm saying that's how you. I think that's how you fix it. Is you get rid of the Tau in the rune word itself.
Yeah, it's a small thing that needs to be fixed about that rune word.
Like, Tau doesn't even make sense. Like, it's holy thunder. Why are we poisoning the thing? The fire makes sense because, you know, lightning's hot.
I mean, they could have just made that thing 3 Ort runes for all I care. I'm trying to get my level real quick so I can kill the countess faster. I'm level 10,
Yeah, it might be.
so one more level will get me another point in bash, which is more damage. Just trying to get my bash up higher.
That may be what you need to make it 1 inventory worth of potion instead of 2.
Yeah, I'm just working on the foul crows in the stony field right now. That's what I was checking. I checked to see if there were foul crows out here, and there are. And foul crows are super easy to kill. They actually get pretty good EXP right now, so I ain't mad about it. Just gotta keep working them down. Taking on the baby monsters. Punching birds. How did you level up? I punched birds. Many.
Strength would increase your damage too, right?
Yeah, enhanced damage is a little bit, but I don't know if it's enough. I mean, technically, once I get high enough, I should have access to concentrate, which, since bash is the synergy for that, I mean, I'll have, like, full synergy, which will be nice. I accidentally pick up that sash. I did. Keep punching these things until I hit level 11. I need one more level, or one more, I think one more foul crow should do it. Just gotta find one. No more stamina pots in my inventory, unfortunate. Ooh, an EXP shrine. And some foul crows. I mean, leveling up bash is also attack rating, which is helping me out tremendously as well, since my attack rating is so trash. Alright, so another point in bash, which gets me to +8. So now I'm at 10 to 12 damage.
You're still missing. That is crazy.
Hmm?
You're still missing, and it's like a level 3 area. It's crazy.
No, I need more attack rating. I think I just need to dump points in dex. It's kind of my only choice at this particular point. I mean, that brings me up to 403. .403 is a 95% chance to hit foul crows.
I mean, you're missing though when you're out of mana, right? When you're throwing a regular attack.
Probably also then, yeah. I mean, but that also, attack rating would help with that as well, but I don't really do much damage. It's only 1 to 2 damage when I'm using the regular attacks.
I'm just saying, I think that's when I'm seeing the miss is when you're actually running out of mana.
Ooh, a
and
fire
throwing regular
shrine.
attack.
We need to get a whole bunch of monsters together and fire shrine them all down. Let's go. Let's get every single monster I can.
Maybe that's what you need to do, man. You need to just like find an XP shrine, find a fire shrine, group everything up, grab both shrines.
I'm trying right now to see if I can get all the monsters in range. Or at least a healthy number of them.
Right now they don't want to chase you.
Well, there's like a maximum number of monsters, I think, that can chase you at a time. I'm pretty sure there is.
No, we're XP shrine.
Well, some of them outright died, some of them didn't. Alright, well, we're level 11 now. Let's go kill the Countess a couple more times. Oh. Couple built by accident. I mean, we got more damage and we've got more attack rating, which should equal a faster kill on the Countess, especially since I seem to be missing more than I'm hitting. We've got an F rune, so that's something. I mean, we really need a tier. We need as many tiers as we can get. We need L's. We need Ifs. Oh, I must have already killed the Countess on this one or something, because the chest was already open. I think. Yeah, I already clicked on that too. Okay, I must have already done it on this one. She's been pretty steady, only dropping me one rune every single time too. It's kind of pissing me off, especially when I know she can drop me like anywhere between like 0 to, what is it, like 6 runes at a time?
Yes, that sounds right. But I mean, again, that's that player's 8. She's dropping other things instead of her rune drop. Oh god.
Almost died. No big deal.
I'm still watching you get out of it.
I mean, it's not a punch barb. I just don't have any rune words to actually like play the game with. So, and you know, like yeah.
Come on, man. You're gonna be a punch bar for the majority of the game, or the majority of your playtime.
Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. I mean,
you've already spent 6 hours as a punch bar.
I'm laying the groundwork, okay? I'm laying the groundwork for getting out of a normal difficulty, okay? The groundwork is being laid. You know, the good building has a good foundation. And without a good foundation... What's up, Devilkins? I'm not so weak I can't punch you guys to death. Yeah, get wrecked, son. Oh god, fanaticism. Who brought the fanaticism guy to the party? Cody, quit hacking up a lung. You need that lung. It's an important lung. No lung hacking. Yeah, it says that. No hacking lungs. Not allowed to hack lungs in this house. As against the procedure and rules set forth by Bartholomew himself in the realm of lung hacking. Wow, that is a horrible side there. Let us not go to that side, or it is a bad side, and there are many things there that are very mean, and I do not like it. So saith the barb. What runes have I gotten so far? Well, first there was a Ral, then there was another Ral, then there was another Ral, and then finally there was a Tau, and then there was another Tau, and then there was another Tau, and then there was another Tau, and then there was finally an F rune. Yes, that's how I'm doing so far.
Nope. Nope.
Excruciating.
You got a row.
Oh yeah, Ral. I got another Ral. My bad. And then an Ethra. In other words,
At least
excruciating.
you know how many times you killed her.
Excruciating.
Not in town.
Is the 10th chime the charm?
I'm gonna take a bloodbath at this point.
I mean, once you stop moving, the Devilkin don't even seem to hit you anymore. It's only when you move that they can hit you.
Cody said, I need to go, girl. Come on back to her. Come on, meet him, her. Need a little burr. Rowl, rowl, towel, 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 rowl, 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 towel, towel, towel. She needs to stop giving me rowl runes. That's what she needs to do. And she stopped giving me towel runes. I already got plenty of those, and I need the other runes. I think Codiferous has to go Peppadoodos. He is giving me the Peppadoodos wine. It's not wine 10. It's asking the little Peppadoo. So I really got to go. Except when you gotta go, you gotta go. I can't argue with facts. Punch, 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 punch. Oh yeah, I'm hitting her a lot more, like, steadily now. This is great. Pretty much a solid connection strike.
You know, since you have all these Row runes, you could Gem Shrine farm your Chip Sapphire to a perfect Sapphire, and then make you some hit power boosts.
Some hit power booties.
Or you could do your Ruby. Oh no, you can't do that.
Punch,
That has
punch,
to be a...
punch, 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 punch. Making that rhythm at the face. Gonna punch her with my mace. Oh wait, I don't got a mace. So I punch her with my hand. My hand becomes a mace. Cause it's gonna hit you in the face. Look at this, a big old mace. Alright, come on, give me something good. I won't spoil it for Jack this time, I promise.
Niff!
Alright, Cody's got to go Peppadoo, so let's take a quick break for the Peppadoo monster. I'll be right back.
No, Nick, he's already said that if it can have a rune word, it must have a rune word. He can only use the cube to fill out spaces. He can't make rune words.
Would that cruel weapon considered to be crafted weapon that he can use? So, what are you talking about?
They're talking about the savage polearm.
Oh,
I already told him that you said if it can have a rune word, it must have a rune.
yeah, because this is really a rune word run. It's not a crafted run. The crafted items are just filler, basically. They're just filling spots. But hey, we're making progress. I'm level 11. We're slowly working toward potentially having something we can make. Is there anything we can make right now? Like, I
Nope,
mean,
you're gonna need a tier
well, I know,
or an L.
yeah, we still need other runes, which we don't have access to. So,
Yep. You get a tier, you do have the interesting option of making your nadir first.
I mean, a helmet would definitely be better than nothing.
I don't know, man. I think I might save if I get a tier. I'm gonna kind of want to save until I get my L, so I can have a weapon first.
Yeah, but I also have an F at this point, so another one is if LF, which is also pretty good. I mean, a malice
I mean,
definitely
Malice is
would be
fine.
a solid choice. They're both solid choices. I mean, neither one of them is a bad choice. Steel or malice. I mean, anything in my hand at this point, other than my Winter, which is pretty much all I have in my hand at this point, is better than what I've got in my hand.
They're right. You do already have stealth. You just got to get to 17.
Yeah, stealth would be nice. I mean, stealth does have some pretty decent defense on it, which isn't bad. Could definitely help me. The run walk speed's not awful either. So I mean, we're approaching level to actually get something. The weapon is unfortunately what I really need to get the EXP that I need to level up, which gives me. I'm at the point where I just really can't force that.
That's funny. You have as many Twitch watchers as you have levels. I wonder if that's going to maintain.
Usually not. I don't know, maybe. Okay. Crafted items are so far out of my reach at this point, too. I know I added them to fill the gaps on Runewords, but man. Oh, man.
I don't know, man. You could gem try that. Oh, no. You have to get to Act 2 first. I'm tripping.
Yeah, I don't have a cube either, so. That was actually one consideration I was making if I ended up with a crafted the Horadric cube run, because I think I'd have to give him a Horadric cube. Like, there's no way I'm gonna just like naked my way to Act 2 to get the cube, unless I get a paladin, and then I could just like holy fire it. I guess I could just holy fire naked my way there.
I mean, Druid too. You could do Poison Creeper.
Oh my god, stop. With the frickin' monsters that don't run away. Hey, perfectly timed portal. Look at that. It's exactly what you want. If I did more than like baby damage, I might be able to actually survive.
Go get your body back.
I know. My body's got so much useful loot on it. What will I ever do without my body? I felt that way with the sorceress. Like, with the sorceress, my character was so bad. Like, she was so freaking bad that, like, it didn't even matter if I had my body. Like, I could just die and just go back and just be naked and still just as good as I was not naked. Uh-oh, I'm out of portal scrolls. Oh my god, will you get off me, you stupid little frickin' countess, stupid. Go away, I feared you! What is with this one that just doesn't fear? Like, no matter what, she just never goes away. She gets the thing over her head and everything, but she just never goes away. Every time she's feared.
That's the Countess's life partner. She is not going to leave her partner.
She better not give me another Tal or a Rowry. I'm gonna start fighting. I need an if
sure
or an
an F
L
this time.
or a tier or something actually worthwhile. Okay? Okay. Go away. You stupid little, evil little one monster that never wants to go away. Go away. This is a fight between a man and a woman.
She said, I'm a woman? She said, I've got your L rune, buddy.
Another Eth rune. I mean, I ain't mad at Eths. Eths are super useful. They're in a lot of different rune words. It's actually a pretty good one. I can't make anything with it, but they're good. Okay, like they're not bad terrible. I can make stealths. I can make all sorts of things, but that's okay. But I could really use something else if that'd be nice. Why does she keep giving me the same rune multiple times in a row? 4 Rals, 4 Tals. Now I'm gonna get 4 Eths. Watch. I saw Countess kissing Santa Claus underneath the Christmas tree last night. And Santa said, you've gotta try these bloodbaths, they're great. They keep you alive for 7,000 years. How do you think Santa Claus keeps his rosy red cheeks? Obviously, it's the bloodbaths. And where do you think he gets all that virgin blood? Yeah. Yeah. Guess who's a virgin? Kids. Yeah, kids are virgins. Yep. Take those kids, chop them up, put them in the bloodbath, and make a bloodbath. It's only a couple, though. I mean, he gives gifts to the rest of them, so it's not that bad. Hey, there's a lot of ways to make yourself youthful. I was reading about some of the crazy ways that, like, the rich people are trying to, like, bypass death. It's actually pretty ingenious. One of them is to have all your blood drained away, and then you basically have, like, a donor whose exact same blood match as you, who's, like, 20 years old or something like that, and then you pay him, like, thousands of dollars, and you swap blood. Then you get all the youthful blood in you with all the nice, like, you know, good nutrients and not all the old people nutrients. And believe it or not, it does actually work because, you know, like, that's just another way that things kind of, like, work in your favor. Die, Devilkin. Your mom's a Devilkin. Your granny's a Devilkin. Give me that potion. What do chinchillas eat? Chinchillas basically eat the same thing as horses. I was actually surprised. I learned something about horses the other day. And I was like, because I always tell people that chinchillas are basically like mini horses. And they don't believe me. But they basically eat the same exact thing as horses. Things as horses. They graze on grass and they eat oats and things like that. And they have the same like equestrian birth, which is basically where when they come out, they're like fully formed, furs on, running around. So like as soon as they pop out of the mama, they're already like bouncing all over the place like little bouncing beans. And interestingly enough, I found out on like watching some documentary or something, and they said horses are incapable of regurgitating food that they eat. So whatever they eat has to pass through them. And chinchillas are exactly the same way. They also do not have the ability to regurgitate. I wonder if there's some kind of like actual linkage there between horses and chinchillas, because they seem way too similar in everything, from like their dietary requirements to even like their biological functions seem to be very similar. It's very interesting indeed.
That's common with all prey animals that they...
No, there's a lot of animals, like especially rodents. It's very uncommon in rodents. Most rodents are not like that. They're usually pinkies. That's what they call them. So like most rodents are in the pinky category, which means that they are born with like their eyes closed, you know, their ears are closed. Even dogs are pinkies. Dogs are pinkies. Have you ever seen dogs when they first pop out?
Yes, dogs and cats are predators.
Squirrels, dogs, squirrels, rats, mice, dogs, cat. Well, no, actually, do cats pinkies too? Like, there's a lot of animals that are pinkies. Pinkies are like, it's like a really common thing. But like even hamsters and things like that. And technically, chinchillas are rodents, and most of the rodents I know are born pinkies. Squirrels, rats, mice, hamsters, like Russian dwarf hamsters, are all pinkies. Chinchillas are not pinkies. Like, they're very rare. I don't know how many animals actually have like an equestrian birth, but I don't think it's as many as have the pinky birth.
Like, I mean, everything in Africa that is preyed upon comes out ready to run.
What is that called? I don't even know what that's called.
Even like elephants, where there's a lot of parental coverage or whatever, the calves still are able to run when running is needed. But a lot of prey animals are the exact opposite. They need complete care from their mothers before.
Apparently it's called viviparity, or more specifically viviparous. Of an animal bringing forth live young that have fully developed inside the body of the parents. And then apparently there's oviparous. Oviparous is... that's animals that lay eggs. That's not really the same thing.
I wonder what marsupials are.
Yeah, viviparous apparently is not the right word, because it's saying that dogs and cats are viviparous, which is not correct. Those animals are born with closed eyes and closed ears, and they're completely helpless. They're like little pink beans.
They're helpless, but they are fully formed, right? Their eyes and stuff haven't opened yet.
No, I don't think their eyes have been developed enough to actually see anything yet. Even if you were to like take a surgical knife and like slice the eye open, I don't think the actual, with great care not to hurt the eye, I don't think the eye would be able to see anything. They're not like prepared for the world yet. Humans, domestic dogs, cats, many songbirds like robins, and most rodents and marsupials are considered altrical. Altrical. Conversely, animals like ducks, geese, and ungulates like giraffes and horses have precochial young. Precochial means they have their eyes open, hair or down, large brains, and are immediately mobile and somewhat able to flee or defend themselves. So, like, chinchillas are precochial. They're not the other one, which is apparently called... I literally just had it there. Altrical. But they share a lot of similarities to horses, and that's just one of them. It's not even like the main one. There's just so many. Like, another very interesting one is that chinchillas do not have gallbladders, which is something that I talked about the other day when I fed the chinchillas nuts and they ended up all bloated and they had gas. And let's do a quick search real quick. Do horses have gallbladders? No, horses do not have gallbladders. So, again, very similar. Extremely similar. It's crazy how similar chinchillas are to horses. No gallbladder, no gallbladder. Can't regurgitate. Same precochial birth. Eat the same foods. Like, it's like they're, I don't know. There's something strange there between the chinchillas and the horses. It's like having a little miniature horse. Granted, they don't have the same, like, body structure at all, but...
Precochiality. Whatever, I can't say that word.
Horses can live up to 25 to 30 years, while chinchillas in captivity can live up to 20. Wrong. The Guinness Book World Record chinchilla lived for 29 years.
I mean, come on, that's an extreme.
And I'm pretty sure the 30 years on the horse's part is an extreme, too. 20 years is average. It's like 15 to 20 is average for chinchillas. That's not even very high. I had one that was 17 years myself, and he was old, yeah. But he would have lived for a lot longer if his teeth hadn't fallen out.
Yeah, I mean, that's all they were giving you in that was the average.
Turns out chinchillas are just like miniature horses. Dang it. Should have just got a horse. Chinchilla's over there like, stop talking about me. Look,
I'm sure that horse would have cost a lot more to feed.
I literally go get them horse feed. That's what I do. Like, I gave up on getting them regular food, and I actually go to the store and I go to like a feed and seed shop, and I just get like a big bag of horse feed. The only thing they don't like is the molasses. Like, some horse feed is like chock full of molasses, and they don't tend to enjoy that very much. But other than that, I mean, like, it's pretty much the same exact food. Super cheap too, because I just get like a 50-pound bag of horse feed with like Timothy hay or like alfalfa hay in it, and then I put it in a nice like airtight container, and then I just drip feed it to them over like the next couple months.
Yeah, but if you had a horse, that would be 1 week's worth of food.
Look, okay, nobody said I was getting a big horse. Maybe it was a small horse. Maybe I get a tiny little horse.
I mean, I think the smallest horse you could get would still be 10,000 times the size of a chinchilla.
Dog size. Man, whatever this monster is has got some HP. Oh, is this? Oh yeah, I was already down here. I got distracted myself. Congratulations, you distracted yourself, Ginger.
I just assumed you died. I saw the chest was open. I'm like, he must have died. He's got to run back.
I distracted myself with chinchilla talk.
welcomes you.
Hey, chinchillas are cool. They're cool little dudes. $1,000 Countess runs later. 1,000 Countess runs later. I can pretty much just shop the bases at this level. I'm not really worried about it. I'm trying to worry about finding the runes first.
We're all putting the cart in front of the horse. He's got to get that really rare tier and L rune.
Dude, a tier would just like change my whole world right now. Like, are you kidding me? I'd actually have a piece of equipment on. Might actually matter if my body was missing. I'm just jamming to the sound of the barbarian. Stupid portals in the way. Man, Dusty is booking it in the wheel today. Sometimes he like starts running in the wheel and he gets like a bunch of momentum running and then he just like launches out of the wheel. Like pew! Like that. You see that? He just did it right there.
I
Like
was gonna say, I've seen him do it today.
he's literally just launches out of the wheel like a freaking rocket. It's hilarious. Apparently he just has fun launching out of the wheel. He's like building up momentum and another Nephrune. I mean, at some point or another, she has to drop me what I need, right? Right. She's been really consistent on dropping me the same exact rune multiple times in a row. It's actually quite disturbing.
Or very close to back to back.
Am I really getting a decent amount of EXP from her every time I kill her? I haven't really been paying attention because I'm usually just trying to stay alive.
I mean, before you leveled, it was 2 bars every time you killed her. I've just been kind of listening to you and actually playing here lately. I'll watch this one.
Holy Bolt, Sacrifice, Light, that's worth some money. Alright, Charles, have a good night. I'll still be here. Crying into my cornflakes. Don't mind me. I signed up for this challenge. It's a good thing I got the cathartic Donkey Kong Bonanza smashing out of my way. I got to destroy an entire continent.
Greetings.
Well, according to Silo's pin, on players 8, Countess 1 in 6 to drop an L rune.
I think I'm done past that.
Yeah. She's 1 and 2 to drop Row. That seems to check out. 1 and 1 to drop Tau. Just hope you don't need an Eld. That's 1 and 9. You'll be happy to know if you terrorize her, it doesn't change anything.
Keep on punching, don't stop punching. Keep on punching, don't stop punching. Gonna drink every man a potion, 'cause we need the mana. And we keep on punching. Anyway, punch and marriage, punch and marriage. Gonna freaking punch my gonads, 'cause the Countess hates me. Pretty sure she freaking fracking hates me. Here for a Tal rune. Oh, no, I'm not here for a Tal rune. Stop it with the Tal runes. Here for a Ral rune. Keep on punching the Countess in the face. Keep on punching the Countess in the face. 'Cause she tried to kill me and she took my place. So I punched the Countess in her face and she didn't like it very much. No, she didn't like me to do the touch. She hated it. Come on, Countess. Come. I just need a little Ith rune, an L rune, a little Tier rune, an Eld rune, and a Tal rune this time. Well, she dropped me something new.
Almost a bar of experience.
Like a full bar every time I kill her.
Yep, just barely under it.
Well, I got an Eld. What the hell can I do with an Eld?
Your presence honors me.
Good day.
You know what? Let's use a calculator that I haven't used in a while.
Voice of Reason, Hustle,
It's
Fate.
on D2RuneWizard.com. D2 RuneWizard has a nice little calculator on it, which is kind of neat. It basically just tells you what you could make, runeword wise. So it's one of the tools in here. It's the runeword calculator. Here it is. It's a pretty neat little tool. Okay, so as of right now, we have multiple Rowls, multiple Tals. We also have 2 Fs, like 2 Nefs, an Eld. So the only thing we can really make right now is stealth, and it's level 17. That's it. We can make Holy Thunder, but we would need a 4-second item, and it's level 21. And we would need the Herodric Cube to transmute up the towels into an Ort. We have Ancient's Pledge, which again, we still need to transmute the Rels or the towels up to an Ort to be able to make that. And then Zephyr, same thing, and they're all level 21, so they're all way out of range. So let's look and see if we happen to find a tier. If we find a tier, then we can make a leaf, we could make a deer, we can make a bunch of stuff. If we find a L rune, like what if we find an L rune? Still can't make anything with an L rune, can we? If we had a tier and an L rune, at that point we can make steel, which is very powerful as well for this early in the game. And then if we had an Ith, which is like basically all the low-level runes, we could make Malice, we could make Steel. I mean, even Leaf wouldn't be half bad with a 5 to 30 fire damage on at this point.
I mean, yeah, but I think you're better off with Steel. Or Malice, because Leaf is level 19.
Chip Topaz. I mean, even getting to level 17 to put a stealth on is going to be excruciating. When I could focus on leveling, but I don't know if that's really worth my time at the moment. Yeah, well, that was a very useful howl. All the monsters howled, and they all stayed there, and they all kept attacking me anyway. Exactly what you want to see when you howl away the monsters. Any weapon would probably be better damage than what I'm currently using, yes. Like, even a staff would be better than what I'm currently using, which is nothing. Like, I currently have the lowest possible damage that you can have, essentially, while actually trying to keep your damage not, you know, terrible. Superior Spear. 2 sockets. Spear has such a low damage output. I don't know if that's even worth taking back to town, to be honest. What if we use that one guy's trick? There was a guy who did some sort of like absolutely stupid challenge where he got like a level 1 character like power leveled up to hell difficulty, and he wanted to see if he could actually level his level 1 character in hell difficulty, and he found a trick that he used to get his character like high enough to actually be able to kill anything at all. Turned out it was something really stupid, like,
I've seen the thumbnail, I've never clicked on it.
he basically, what he did was he used, the gargoyle traps. So he used the gargoyle traps to, essentially, like, have a monster that was easy enough to kill that he could avoid having to kill anything at all, basically. So he just sat there and just like held down the button on a gargoyle trap from the right angle for a sufficiently long period of time until eventually the gargoyle trap was killed. And the gargoyle trap actually gave a significant amount of EXP. And since it was essentially, you know, like a non-entity didn't exactly fight back or anything. The EXP that it gave was tremendously high by comparison to like the effort put in.
Yeah, but you're not. That's not going to happen in normal.
I mean, there are gargoyle traps in normal. They would be in like jail,
Oh, I'm just saying they're
inner
not. They're not going
cloister.
to give you. They're not going to give you that much experience like they did for him in Hell.
We could check. I mean, I think it's worth something, worth checking at least. Dude, why do these monsters like never like, flee properly? I swear they just do whatever they want to do. It's like their AI is broken or something. Especially the really fast ones that just like run around in circles and like ping pong off the walls over and over again.
This is weird though, right? Sometimes you can go in the corner and you can howl, and they go away and stay away, and sometimes they don't.
Well, so what I found out is that sometimes they go through the door. Is the weirdest thing. Sometimes they go through the door and sometimes they don't. Listen to the sound of the countess getting punched in the face. Such an agreeable sound of getting punched in the face. Punch, 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 punchy, punch, punch, punchy, punchy, punch, 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 punchy, punch, punch, punchy, punchy. Give me a tier rune and an L word, please, yeah. And while you're at it, if I'll take all of them, miss, come on, baby. Give me the runes I need, yes. Give me all my freaking runes. Don't you tell me what to do. Gonna punch you in the poo. Punch, punchy, punch, 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 punchy, punchy, punch, punchy, 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 punch, punchy, 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 punch. Ithrune. Big money winner.
Now you're one rune away from something.
Alright, let's take the tier out. Let's take the L out. Leave the Ithrune in. So, if doesn't give us anything, unfortunately, without the other stuff added in. If LS, if LS. Why is it not showing Malice on here? Malice should be shown. Oh, there it is, all the way down there. Ay, 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 come vista.
What can I do for you?
Level 17 stealth armor that I can't even use.
Wait, she sells superior?
Yeah, just bought a superior item from her.
Holy crap!
Yeah, but it has to do with your level based on like the level of the monster or the vendor. There's like a cap on the vendor, and then there's like a cap on like what she can sell. Like, you don't normally see any blue items on the vendors because they all, I mean, superior items on the vendors because they switch to blue items relatively quickly. So
I didn't know that. I didn't know they could sell superior.
okay, let's go to the next round. Do. We gonna kick the countess right in her ugly butt cheeks. Don't tell me what to do. Right in her poo. In the poo, right in her ugly poo. What weapon type do I go for in this game? I still haven't figured it out.
Fresh
I mean, if you
meat.
can get superiors at 11, you should definitely be checking every time.
I mean, as a conch bard, specifically. The thing that would give me the most versatility would probably be a sword. Because then I could go one-handed, two-handed, and I wouldn't necessarily have to go two-handed. Like, I could switch to a shield as necessary for specific encounters,
Yep.
and then switch off back to the two-handed for more damage as necessary, right? So, like, probably something like a Colossus sword, or, you know, well, what is it? Zweihander for exceptional. What is it? Great sword for normal, I think. I think it's great sword. I mean, these Devilkin are great if I could get them, like, isolated, but most of the time the Devilkin are surrounded by a bunch of higher monsters that I can't kill.
Could do nothing. You just gotta try.
Do or do not, there is no try.
Yeah, it's definitely an interesting strategy. Go for a two-handed sword. That way, when you need resistances or whatever, you can throw the shield on.
Yeah, Ancient Splodge or something. I could even use a spirit for like a buffing stick or something.
I mean, but spirit, you can just use swords. Just the nice thing about the barb is you don't have to wait till you have 100, or you don't have to be in hell to have 2 spirits.
Boom, 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 boom. So if she just give me an L rune or a tier rune,
You're getting better at kicking her away or getting her alone.
I mean, the level 2 howl definitely helped, but like it still sucks. I mean, the key seems to be getting them out of the room. That's the first thing, and then the second key seems to be pushing her into the corner as far away from the door as you can possibly get. Once she's in the corner, as far away from the door as she can possibly get, like there seems to be some sort of magic happening.
Comes from the Ali school of fighting. Just take as many hits as I can take and then hit you back. Yeah, Charles, I told him that already. He's gonna farm Countess with no gear for 15 hours, and then he's gonna clear the game. In 6.
I mean, technically, since a lot of my pieces are going to be crafted gear, I mean, it's also a crafting challenge as well, so. Unfortunately, I don't really have access to all the crafted items I would like, but... Another F rune. Boo. F. Let's go. F. Come on down and F the F. We got F the Fs. We got lots of F and Fs. All the F the Fs. We got some F runes just for you. Come on down and get some F runes too. I think the Countess just hates me.
She's moving away from the same thing over and over and over again.
Well, one more level, we'll hit level 12, which is the level 12 skills, I guess. So technically I'll have access to stun, I guess, if I wanted it. I don't know if stun works with fists. I don't know how many abilities work with fists. I don't know. Bash works. I guess bash because bash has a fist on it. But I think some of the abilities do require a weapon. Like double swing requires a weapon. I know that much. Requires 2 weapons, actually.
I was gonna say, I think it requires 2.
Double throw also requires weapons. Frenzy requires weapons. I don't know about all of them. I really don't. I never really tested them. I mean, granted, working toward concentrate isn't a bad thing, but concentrate is absolutely useless to me until I actually have enough damage that I can, like, you know, a weapon that actually does damage. Bash is actually the highest damage right now, just simply because I don't have a weapon, so that's the only damage that I've got. Oh no, not cold enchanted. Yeah, so until I actually have a weapon, I don't know how any of this stuff is going to work. And this is how we die. Cold enchanted monster plus a big giant pack of other monsters, making it very difficult for me to actually make any progress. Yep. That is just way too much. The cold enchanted plus everything else. I don't know if those are extra fast or what was going on there, but that was not a lot.
I mean, increased stamina is not going to help.
No,
And find item is your only other 12, so...
Find item is kind of useless at this
Yeah,
particular
it's not
point.
gonna do. It's not gonna do much right now. That's what I'm saying. Like, and I mean, unless you're just gonna stick it in bash, there's really nowhere else to put it other than stun.
I mean, I think bash is the play for the most part, just simply because it adds damage, helps my kill speed, if ever so slightly.
I mean, it'd be different if we were talking about battlecraft. That would be the choice.
I mean, I wonder if I still get EXP in like the really terrible zones. It doesn't help that I'm out of stamina too. Like, this is awful. Who needs stamina? Stamina is for fools. Give me some of these potions. You do not have enough gold to do that. Oh god. I've literally drunk all my potion, my money in potions. This is great.
Holy crap!
I drunk it all. All my money and my potions, every single penny. I drunk everything that I got. This is crazy. I got no money. I cannot win. I got no money and this is a sin. I got no dollars, no cents. I got no dollars. This is freaking crazy. I got no money, yo. Money, 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 ho. Money, 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 yo. Okay, I think I managed to get around.
I mean, if you run out of money, that means you have to start over, right? You're not going to be able to do anything else anymore. Can't buy a potion.
I had to just go farm. Like in the lowest levels of the game, basically. Guess I need to run in here and pick up some cash off the ground.
Oh, well, you can go back to, whatchamacallit. You could just go pop that chest at the beginning there and get money out.
Yeah, well, go into town. Need as many freaking town's portal scrolls as I can get my hands on.
Alright, worst case, you just start selling Row runes for gold.
I mean, she certainly dropped enough of them for me so far. I hate how they come back at different times. Like there's some sort of like random element to the freaking like it causes monster to flee, where literally they're just randomly coming back at different intervals, which doesn't make any sense either, because it seems like they're running out at different times, even though I apply the effect to them at the exact same time. I mean, we're not even high enough level to even use a steel or a malice, even if we did find one. I think we just need to find an effective way to actually start leveling up, and that's pretty much it. I'm gonna go walk out into the Bloodmoor and start punching, like, frickin' Bloodmoor monsters and see how much EXP Bloodmoor monster gives me, because, I mean, yeah, I know I'm a level 11, but maybe, I don't know. Or Tristram, I could do Tristram too. I haven't activated Tristram yet, and I could totally do that.
I was gonna say, maybe just go save Kane, that way you can save some money there. That should get you the next level for sure.
Scrapping for gold. I mean, yeah, that's basically how this works. We're naked. There's a jewel and a stamina potion. I'll take that. Rakanishu is elite. He's also likely going to kill me. You know how many hits it's going to take me to kill Rakanishu? Ooh, a rare wand. That's some money.
Like half as many as Countess, probably. But you better not leave that blue on the ground.
Looking for the tree and I don't know where. And there's a well over there. Gonna drink it, get my health back. And I'ma keep on running heart attack. Don't tell me what to do, no. Cause I'm running from you for sure. I don't know where he is. I'm trying to find big shiz. I never thought about it before, but I wonder if monsters have stamina too. That'd be funny.
I don't think so, but they are coded to move at the same rate you're moving at. So
I've seen
if
them
you run
walk
out-
before, occasionally.
Right, if you walk, they walk.
Hey, waypoints. Hey, ba 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 ba.
It's locked.
A chip sapphire.
I need a key.
Run. Don't let them collapse on you. They'll take you out. I mean, the monsters in Tristram can't be that difficult, and they're around the right level to actually give us the XP, so... Grab this, and run for my life. No treehead butt fist. Nobody likes you. Alright, Akara, I got some crap to sell you. I need some more potions, please. $4,227 wand. Booyah, we back in the game now, son. Back in the game, got the money for the rain. Back in the game, got the money for the plane. Griswold, 20 men kill. I don't think I'm gonna kill Griswolds, honestly. I think we shoot for the weaker monsters, get the EXP and jet. That's what I think.
Yeah, Griswold's a pain at every point.
I mean, who knows? Maybe. I mean, I can always try and see what happens. I don't want to get my cheeks clapped by Rock and Issue. The air here is dead and lifeless.
Good day.
The Mike Tyson fight. I saw that fight live, and I'm gonna tell you one thing about that fight. I think Mike Tyson almost knocked him out. The fight was bad, and Mike Tyson didn't stand a chance. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not saying Mike Tyson stood a chance in that fight, but there was a moment where he was showboating, and he did something stupid, and he came in, and you see Mike Tyson bite his glove. Right? There was an opportunity there, and Mike Tyson could have took him out, and it was really small. It was a very tiny little opportunity, But Rand Paul did something really dumb. He went in there and he basically fought Mike Tyson on his own terms. And, he, normally you would never do that, right? If you were doing a real boxing match, that would never happen. But he was showboating, and he decided he wanted to go in there and go toe-to-toe with Mike. And he did something stupid, and you see Mike Tyson biting his glove, which is a trademark symbol that he's holding back. That's basically one of the things that Mike Tyson does when he holds back. And there was a moment there where Mike Tyson almost like took his head clean off his shoulders. And Rand Paul even realized it too, because for the whole rest of the fight, when you watch that fight, he stayed back. Like, he wasn't anywhere near as close to him after that, because he realized how stupid he was for getting in range of Mike Tyson's signature move. And there was an instinct there at play. And I think that, even Tyson, like, it was probably, it was rigged, right? Probably rigged. But you can't get in the cage with a tiger and give him an opening like that and not expect him to take it. And obviously it showed that Mike Tyson had some restraint, and he didn't take the opportunity when it was presented to him, or he held back just ever so slightly. But there was a moment there where literally he gave in to his instincts, and he almost just like clocked him right in the face.
I mean, that biting of the glove was a telltale sign that it was rigged.
Yeah, he was holding back.
Like, why would he
was
hold
holding back? Exactly.
He was like, no, I need this $20 million for my family.
Pretty much.
I think it'd be funny because the other brother was like, I could beat him too. I think it'd be funny as crap if there was another one, and this time Mike Tyson just tore him up.
I mean, unfortunately, he just doesn't have the endurance anymore. Like, any fighter is going to be able to like out endurance Tyson, and unless they go in there and give him an opportunity to swing, which you never would do if you were doing a real fight with Tyson, because you're going to take advantage of his lack of mobility, and that lack of mobility is the end of the fight essentially. But like, that was the whole point, though, is that he didn't take advantage of his lack of mobility at first, and instead he did the stupidest thing that he could possibly do, which is he went in there in like close range. So I don't know if you guys are aware of this when it comes to boxing, but there's basically like a couple different styles of boxing. Some boxers focus on like staying on the outside, and they focus on basically just being an outside fighter, which is essentially keeping your feet moving, staying away, staying out of their range so that they can't use their short range punches on you. Mike Tyson is definitely a short range boxer, and so he kind of has a disadvantage no matter what from that perspective, because you need good mobility to get within range of somebody. And obviously, like, even at the best of times, Mike Tyson's mobility wasn't like, like the most amazing thing in the world, because he's an in-fighter, and in-fighters need that mobility to really like get in there and focus their punches down. But as an out-fighter, you don't go in there to an in-fighter's range and give him that advantage. That's stupid, unless you're just completely overconfident to the point where you think you're going to win no matter what, right? But like, Rand Paul went in there and essentially let Tyson have an opportunity, and Tyson had to hold back from taking that opportunity, and that was his mistake. A mistake that you notice he never repeats. I think Tyson struck the fear of God into Rand Paul. I think he went into close range with him, and in that moment, like, literally, Tyson put the fear of God into him, and he realized what a stupid idiot he was for going into close range with Tyson. That's like literally having a fight with a shark, and you jump in the water when you could stand on the outside and just like watch the shark from the from your boat. Like, why would you get in the water and swim with the shark when you can just attack him from the shore, essentially? And like, that's what he did. He basically got in the water with the shark for a very brief period of time and realized exactly what was going on. And then he did not get back in the water with the shark again, because he realized how stupid he was. Yeah, I don't really know his name. Sorry. I think that was the only fight I ever watched him fight. I've seen plenty of Tyson fights. I think that was the only fight I've seen of his the entire time. He's been a boxer. And it was only because Tyson was in it. That was the only reason I watched it.
I mean, if anybody would have took my bet, I would have lost money on it because I was so ready to bet on Tyson. I'm like, there's no way Tyson's losing to this freaking YouTube.
The YouTube star.
Even in his 60s, he's still gonna beat this YouTuber.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it was rigged.
That's a question, though. Was there any legal betting on it? Because if there was,
Oh, there's
then-
tons of people bet on that thing. You know they did.
well, I mean legal though. I don't mean like, I mean actual bookie type betting. Because if they did that, then they're screwed.
Wow, that minion had like way more HP than the freaking regular monster. Did you see that? Like the minion took like so many hits to kill, and then all of a sudden I got to the regular carver, and it was like donk donk dead.
I wonder if it has to do with the whatchamacallits modifiers.
Yeah, make sure I'm fine potioning these corpses so they're not resurrecting them. I don't want to have to fight the same monster 6 or 7 times.
I mean, it's good XP.
I need mana.
What's up, Mr. Skeleton? I heard you wanted to meet my friend. Punch Jesus. That's where Jesus punches you.
Say hello to Rosemary.
Just had the dumbest thought in the world. So like if somebody has faith enough, so like in the Bible, one of the people had enough faith where literally all she did was touch like the cloak of Jesus, and that was enough to heal her. Right? And I'm about to like drop the stupidest thing in the world on your brain. So if somebody has enough faith and Jesus walks up to you and like punches you square in the nose with like Jesus force and like breaks your whole nose in half, and then like, but you believe in Jesus, he touched you, right? So then your nose just like completely heals itself instantaneously after the punch. So he's just like punching you, and then you take damage, and then you instantly heal from the faith, and then he punches you, and then you take damage, and you instantly heal from the faith. It's like, never take the Lord's name in vain again.
But then wouldn't he have healed from his injuries?
Like, fix it, Felix? Let's fix it, Felix. And then every time he breaks your nose, and then it fixes itself, the faith goes up. Like, you're like, oh my god, it actually worked. And then you have even more faith the next time, and so it heals even faster this time. Get extra faith. Punch, punch, punch. There's an elite here too. Once I get these regular ones down, I can get the elite. Work on him next. Need to refresh potions.
Fresh meat. Set item on this run before you get a rune word.
Oh, what?
A set item.
Oh my god. I was watching some video, and it was like the party, like the Last Supper, like all the Jesus and all his friends showed up, and the waiter comes up and asks them what they want to drink, and they say, we'll have 13 waters please, and they all start laughing because Jesus is going to turn it all into wine. Yeah, we'll just have 13 waters. Yeah. There we go. Put you up against the barrel, my friend. See how much we get from him. I'm at 2 and 60% of the third. It's taking forever. I just want an L rune. Okay, that was like a pretty decent amount of EXP for one monster. That's not bad. There's a bunch of champions in the middle for me to kill. I need to get to at least 13, otherwise I can't even use Malice or Steel when I make it, because they're both level 13 Runewords. And 17 for Stealth. This is how I imagine a crafted only run would be. Just terribleness like this. Spending forever being naked and having nothing to craft. That's why I devised the Horadric Cube run instead of the crafted run. I feel like it'll just work better. Alright, Agent Smith, have fun. EXP, 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 EXP.
Malice is 15.
It's 15.
Yeah.
Hang it. Punch, 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 punchy, punch, punch. Should I put my stat points in?
Maybe it's time for a vitality so you can get some more stamina.
Stamina bump. Let's go. How did you defy all odds and get 5 Talrunes? I don't know, because the RNG system's not really an RNG system.
Because his player's 8. I've already told y'all this. He's getting really good drops from her. Or high runes.
Mike Tyson Barbarian. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Is a ba 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 ba. What's up, little archer man? Come on down and take my hand. Punch you right in your hand, little archer man. I got roughly about 200 EXP from that archer, and I need quite a bit more than that's ever gonna give me. What do I need? 2,000.
Oh, so 10 more archers?
14,000. I need 14,000 EXP, and I'm getting like 200 an archer. Actually, that was less than 200 for that one. Oh, Jip. It must be the elites. That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, they do. They have like 500% bonus experience.
Deckard Cain, you've got to get out of here.
Let's see how much the champion gives me.
300% bonus.
Alright, so 98776. 99640. So I think it's very clear that the regular trash mobs are essentially worth nothing in here, and the champions are worth a lot. So I think the champions are definitely worth separating out from the packs. I think we just howl away the rest of the monsters and just slowly murderize all of the champions.
He's understanding why How is so good.
Understanding? No. I would rather prefer Grimoire, but whatever. Grimoire way better. It's way better. But me low level. Me no can get Grimoire. Grimoire too far away.
There's
Grimoire
probably a
much
Runeword that
challenge.
has Grimoire charges.
There is, no, I don't think there is. There's a unique item, I know that. It's the turd wand. The turd
I was
wand
gonna
has
say,
it.
it usually spawns on ones for some reason.
Yeah, because that makes a lot of sense. Give it to the necromancers.
I mean, the curses on the wands make sense, but I don't know about Grimoire.
I mean, that was sarcasm, but, you know, yeah. Sarcasm! Okay, so that means we gotta kill Griswold. That's what this means. I mean, honestly, I feel like we were making more EXP killing Countess. It's just simply because, like, Countess was given a pretty large amount of EXP per kill, and feels like we're getting, like, next to nothing from this plays. But that's really because I just was focusing on, like, the ads and stuff, and I guess what I needed to be focused on was the elites, but I can't knock back Griswold. That's unfortunate. Okay. It's just getting Griswold to follow me over here to the corner, where I could do dirty things to him. Griswold is unaffected by knockback, which basically means he's not going to be able to cheese him like I did some of the other monsters. I don't know if I can kill him, especially since he has amp and I don't. Keep on punching, don't stop. Oh yeah, this is gonna take forever. Like, oh my god. Yeah, that's just not worth my resources. That is not worth my resources. We gotta find a better way to level up. This is awful. Alright, let's do a little bit of research here. Let's go back to Tristram and let's see if we can hunt down whatever champions are there. So Griswold's off limits. He's too tanky. There's nothing we can do about that. We just don't have the damage to kill him on players 8. Not with him also having access to amplify damage to completely unbalance the scales against his. Alright, so let's look and see if the elite is up here. No elites. Okay, there's a champion right off the bat. Alright, good. So what we're going to do is we're going to push this champion down here. Push the champion in that corner, beat the crap out of him. So we got 100,000 to 500. I think they give around like 2K a pop, if I remember correctly. Which means we only need to kill a couple champions to hit 13. Was that like 6 or so champions? $1,300. We were at what? 100,500. So a little less than 1,000.
Not enough power.
Punch, 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 punch. I think we're just too high level. We're getting into the range where it's just kind of... Yeah, these monsters are just not really good leveling EXP. Ow. $102,232. So we still need like 5 more kills. Oh yeah, it's definitely low. Let's take a look at the area level list. Yeah. Alright, so Outer Cloister is 9, which we do have access to Outer Cloister, and Barracks is level 9. We could try and hunt for elites in Outer Cloister, which would be 9, 10, 11, 12, so they would be level 12 monsters. Jail level 1 is level 10, so we could hunt for monsters in Jail level 1. We could also try that strategy of looking for the,
This monastery reeks with evil.
looking for the gargoyle traps. Could be interesting to see if the gargoyle traps give a significant amount of EXP. Gargoyle traps are in jail level 1, so if we happen to find gargoyle traps down there, I mean, maybe. And dead. Take my death like a champion. If only Howl actually worked properly, I wouldn't have died. Howl, one of the weirdest abilities in the game.
No, they do Triss runs till 13. And they also have damage output.
Yes, damage output. It's an important
They're
thing.
not. They don't use. You don't usually require, or you don't usually have no weapon.
Oh no,
Mr. Charcy.
the malice. The malice is on my corpse. Man, even the
That's
malice.
a fail for sure.
Wait, what? Did I have more than one corpse? I must have had more than one corpse, which means the quest item just disappeared. Ah,
I think you died
interesting.
without rune words.
This monastery reeks with evil and
I mean, comparing this to like some sort of guide is laughable at best. I mean, like, the guides are going to be telling you how to level up a character with like access to everything. I have access to nothing.
Yeah, where's the guide for the no gear barb?
There we go. Jail level 1. Okay, I found little jail level 1. So all we need to do is find a goblin tower, or whatever kind of tower. They're usually all over the place down here. It's not that big of a deal. I don't know if they're possible to kill. I really don't. I don't remember them having an exceedingly large amount of HP in a normal difficulty, but we are in players 8. Ah, here's one right here. Okay. Nice. It's not even attacking me. Look at this. Alright, let's see how much EXP the gargoyle trap gives us. So we have 102,232. Technically, this should be a level 10 gargoyle trap, and we are level 13 or 12. So it's only 2 levels below us, which doesn't seem that bad. Seems about as hard to kill as the Countess.
There you go, Ginger.
What?
You're just farming the wrong thing.
What wrong thing? What am I wrong? What's the right thing?
Pendle, man. See it in the screenshot?
I mean, that was like, well, not even 1,000. It was what, like 900 EXP for the gargoyle trap. I remember when I was like the alpha for Diablo 2 Resurrected. I saw like a guy who was playing a barbarian. He had a bow and he had leveled up Howl, and he was just howling the monsters away and then shooting at them with his bow.
That'd be kind of cool if you had, like, I don't know, any kind of way to make that synergize. Like fire mastery. He doesn't lose XP for dying in normal.
Yeah, don't lose any XP for dying in normal. I mean, there's a elite shaman here. Not even a shaman, it's just like a regular monster. I kind of want to kill him, but there's also a cold enchanted ghost right here that's about to clap my cheeks. And he did indeed clap my cheeks. Dude, cold enchanted. Oh my god. The only reason I went back was to get my gold. Oh no. Gotta go around? Gotta go all the way around? Trying to see if I can at least get to Inner Cloister. I think one of the problems is that none of the monsters that we're killing are particularly high level. Even here, they're only level 10, which is that gargoyle thing might work if I could have a higher level gargoyle trap, something that's closer to my actual level. I know there's ones in Catacombs that are like level 12 or 13 or something like that, which could potentially be better.
Sometimes jail 3 can have one right by the exit, so like you could go to Cloister and then back down to 3 for a gargoyle trap.
I mean, anything that pushes me forward isn't a bad thing. So just getting some, you know, some extra places to go to, and like there's a gargoyle trap right there on jail 3. There usually is one right in the center of that. Yep, there's one there.
Yeah, that pattern, and then there's the exit pattern where you got to go around the little mazy thing. And there's always a gargoyle trap right there at the beginning of it. Usually alone with nothing near it.
There's a dead end room down here. It's a dead end, gonna be without fear. Wow, that's a big old dead end room.
Yeah, be careful in there. You come across old boy in the corner.
I'm already past level
Likes-
2, and I did. I saw him. I saw him, and I avoided him.
Likes to be fast.
He has a very specific spawn location, which is a very specific tile on the map. And as soon as I see that tile, I just turn around. I don't even I don't even bother to go over there. I'm like, oh look, it's pit spawn foul dog style. I was like, yeah. No thank you. I wanna go that way. I'm going this way. I'm going this way, guys.
Well, at this point, you could always just pop poppables and Cata 3.
There we go. I have now gotten the inner cloister. I mean, technically I have access to a level 12 monster, which is, what's his face? The poison skeleton, but I really don't know if I can even kill him, to be perfectly honest. I don't know if I can kill Andariel either, to be perfectly honest. I think Andariel's out of my reach as well. A rare spiked club. Take them keys too. I'm poor. It's another throwing axe. I'll take that. It's money in the bank at least. Enough to get me potions so I can kill something. Oh look, Ratman. What's up, Ratman? How do you feel a little bit of boxing? What if I just take you out to the back, just punch you in the eye? Like this. Does that feel good when I give you punches? So I'm in Cat 1, which Cat 1 is what? These guys are like 11, 12? I think they're 11. Let's see, I'm at...
Have too much HP.
I'm basically at 3,000. So, it was about 400 for one Ratman. That's a little low. Ratman.
Out here min-maxing the XP drop.
Look, don't be judging my windfall key drops, okay? Those are my windfall key drops. A real windfall would be like an actual rune that I could make a rune word with. That would be windfall. Not that I could use it or anything, because I still need to level up, but... inner cluster, come on down, inner cluster, go. What up, Mr. Ratman? Punch you in the eye, friend. Come on down and get a punch. Kick you in the big old brunch. It'd be really nice if I had some poison damage. Or open wounds. Anything. I never really realized that regeneration actually existed in normal difficulty. I didn't think regeneration did exist in normal difficulty. And I think it must be the player's 8 and the really ridiculously low damage that I currently have, which is causing the like regeneration to show itself. Because otherwise you would never see it, I don't even think. I think you would have to like let the monsters regenerate. My chances of dying are increasing? You don't say. Boy, this extra fast freaking tainted that's chasing me around is mean. Do I even have the freaking damage to kill him? Yeah. Well, okay. He's going down pretty fast, actually. It's kind of surprising. Bash for the win. Well, I still have a skill point. More bash, obviously. Now I got 10 to 13 damage. Look at that. Bash, bashy, bash. Come on down and bash. Bashy, bash. Gonna bash your bash. Bash and bash. Gonna do some bashing. Okay, we gonna bash. Gonna hit a win. Big ol' bash and bash. I need like 3 inventories of potions to kill 1 Chaos Crawler this layer. What's up, Lewis Vargensen? You're missing a vowel there. Okay, need more potions. We almost got him, though. We almost got him. I'm basically at 4,000 EXP, so let's see. Let's see how much he gives. I'm curious. I mean, he's an elite inside of a level 11 area, which means he's basically, what, 11, 12, 13, 14, so he's like level 14, so he is actually above me, like in level. Alright, so 3,900, so basically 4,000 to 6,300. Wow. Yeah. That's some good EXP. Some finger-licking good EXP there. And we got way down, so Catacombs level 2. Catacombs level 3 has a level 12 thing, so we might be able to just run around Catacombs level 3 and click on stuff. We might get runes that way. Like, that's not exactly a bad option. We just need to find the waypoint and then find level 3 and then run around level 3 with like clicking on everything. Hopefully we'll get like an L and ith something. We can kill an occasional elite here and there. Certainly doesn't hurt nothing. Freaking elites, monsters that don't run away. Okay, we're gonna have to ignore that one. The monsters are just not running away, unfortunately. I think it's because they're extra fast. Alright, nice. We got the waypoint. And there's the way down. Nice. Right next to each other, too. That's great for farming. Alright, so we should be able to find runes here. This is like the bare minimum rune finding area. Either from the monsters or from the chests, clickables. I think everything should be able to drop at least a rune at this point. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, you know what? Let's leave those on. Yeah, they don't actually do anything while they're on if they're broken.
For normal mobs, the those vampires have the most XP in Act 1.
Oh yeah. They also regenerate though. Might make them
minus-
impossible to kill.
Besides the gargoyle trap. The gargoyle trap has the most.
Hmm.
I mean, since you have static maps, that one gargoyle trap you found that didn't seem like it had a lot near it might be just worth farming.
Yeah, but
to level up.
it was like really low. I wanted to see if I could find one maybe on like Catacombs level 3. I think the problem is it's below my level at this point because I'm level 12 and it was like a level 10 trap. Whereas it definitely does seem that like the higher level monsters give way more EXP, so I mean, I might be able to find a higher level one.
Room.
Yeah, there's 3 gargoyle traps right here.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I think that tile is a trap. That gargoyle trap tile.
Okay, so fear away the monsters and start working on one of the traps.
I need mine.
Oh, this is annoying. I mean, this is a faster kill than that monster I was fighting earlier.
It seems like you got them all leashed now, so they won't come back and bother you anymore.
Yeah, for the moment. Try not to move or anything.
I was kind of scared the zombies were going to be too slow and they would never get out of aggro range.
Oh, thankfully the zombies are stupid and a lot of the times they just stop moving. For no reason. So that was roughly about 1,000.
So kind of the same as what you got before.
Yeah, not even really that much more. I wonder if I broke the throwing axe. No, it replenishes quantity, so that wouldn't work. I was gonna say, I wonder if I just like took it because you can't throw out a white item. It's got to be like a blue or a rare or something. Just put it on so I could punch with a broken item.
Oh, right.
That way I stop
Can't you
picking
just
up
buy one?
weapons. No, it's got to be blue. If you run out of,
But she
if you-
doesn't sell blue ones.
I don't think so. Not at this level. Yeah, he's running in his wheel today. Nice. Congrats on your burr rune, man. What you gonna make with that? Chains of Honor? Punch, 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 punchy, punch, punch, punchy, punchy, punch, 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 punchy, punch, punch, punchy, punchy. Chains is a powerful item. It's honestly better than Fortitude in most ways. Fortitude edges out in some like niche scenarios. If you need the defense, for instance, for Fortitude, Fortitude is way better if you need like the extra defense that Chilling Armor provides, which can be make or break depending on your build. There's some builds that just have such low defense that even the Chilling Armor proc alone is enough to like pull you up into a workable state. The 300% enhanced damage on Fortitude is also like not really better than the enhanced damage that's on the Chains of Honor. So I mean, it's slightly better. It's more generic doesn't, you know, it's not undead or demon specific, but most of the monsters in the game are demons anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Never made it to Malice. We're currently working toward Malice right now. Once we hit level 13, we'll actually be able to make a Malice. If we can actually get ourselves an L rune, which we still have yet to get find. Gear check time. Oh man. I got boots? No, I don't have boots. Those are broken. Those are broken boots that are just holding the spot. I mean, I feel like the challenge would be a lot easier if I wasn't on P8, but you know, a challenge is a challenge is a challenge, and that's the rules. And dems the breaks. Dems the breaks, especially since the Countess tends to give much better drops in P1 than Chinchilla does in P8 for some odd reason. She's kind of a hoe. Alright, so we're at 9,000, 10, 11, 12. So we need like 3 more kills. Got 1,000 a pop. You're doing the challenge on P1? I mean, if you want to do the P1 version, I mean, it's going to be a lot easier, but I mean, yeah, go ahead. He must be looking at my video, and he's like, man, this guy sucks. I'm already in like Act 3.
No, he's not. It's gonna take forever to get the levels he needs to wear the gear he's finally been able to.
This guy sucks balls. What's he
He
doing?
still has to kill Andariel naked still.
Like, look how long it took him to kill a gargoyle trap. What's wrong with this guy? Feeding and diaper baby duty. Baby pooper man. Pooper man. I'm gonna call you Pooper man then, since you're on diaper duty. Pooper man. Radioactive Pooper man. Does whatever a Pooper man can, cause he gonna be a Pooper man. Hey, I'm at Andariel. I could totally kill her, right? Right, guys? Right, guys? Dude, I'm barely edging out the regeneration. You can see the regeneration almost completely countering the damage output that I'm doing. That's so sad. You can see the HP going like as it slowly goes back up. That's some Pinocchio level stuff there, Trezeth. He said, I believe you can do it. I believe you're a liar, sir. I believe she can kill me. I believe she will stomp my corpse. I believe she'll be mean to me. I believe that she'll eat my spleen. I believe I will soar as she punts my ass right out that door. And I think about it every night and day, how she's gonna punt me away. I can't even like pass the regeneration of this afflicted monster right here. He's stone skinned. Yeah, that pretty much explains that. So that's a no-go. Like, if I can't out-damage the regeneration, then there's no way I can kill a monster, no matter how much I sit there and wail on it. I can't fix her? Oh man, I thought I could fix her. I mean, she a stingy hoe after all, so. Stingy hoe. Stingy hoe. Stingy hoe. Stingy hoe. I can't believe she's a stingy hoe. She's a stingy hoe. Don't you know? Stingy hoe. The song, this beat's not good for the stingy hoe song. Holding down the punch button on your face. Holding down the punch button while I race. We gotta punch it out, won't punch it all day long. Punching and a punching while we singing a song. We keep on punching. Punch in your face. We keep on punching. Punch in your face. I don't know what you thought that I was gonna have a weapon. No, I won't. I'm just a punching face. Punch the face. Not the face. What's up, buddy? Do you wanna get your face punched? Come on down and you can get your face punched. Punching faces. This is what we do. Punchy faces just for freaking you. Check that beat. Hit that beat. Punching faces with that beat. Come on down. Got that beat. Couple more faces we need to punch. I don't really know what to tell you, hunch, because we're gonna punch all the faces, son. Gonna punch them in the one. Punching all the faces. Punching all the faces. Oh, there he is. You said he had the highest EXP. Was the vampires. I got a vampire. And I'm gonna punch him in the corner and we're gonna see what happens. Every single punching that we's gonna do. Gonna punch him right in his ugly poo. He regenerates so freaking fast. What was that? Yeah, I can't even overcome the regeneration of one of those vampires. I can't even outdamage the regeneration. Oh, a set item. Berserker's helmet.
Wow, I wasn't serious about you getting a set on your rune run before you get a
A rune word.
before you got a set on
I
your
got a berserker's
set run.
helmet. I can't even wear it. Cody, I heard a bump, and you didn't even like make a noise. Well, you were supposed to have dog radar. How I hear the bump and you didn't hear the bump? Go check out the window. There might be monsters. Go look. You don't even care. Look at you. Unless it's a possum, you don't even care. Is it a possum? Possum eater. That's right. Champion afflicted. Maybe. It's gonna take a lot of freaking potions to kill them. Berserker's headgear, I can't wear it, sell it straight to Akara. I like it, but I cannot put it on my head. Cause that would be crazy and I would be dead. I do not want to be. I do not need to be. I need these mana
I
potions.
wonder, if your set item is broken, do you still get the set bonus?
That'd be fun to check. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Let's see if we can isolate one of these monsters on isolation. Come on down, Mr. Tainted. We can take you out. I don't care what you say. You can freaking pout. But we gonna punch you right in your ugly jawline. We gonna make you realize that you're not mine. Punching and a punching all day long. Punching and a punching while we singing a song. Get away from me, you evil zombies. I don't like you. You are not nice. Oh my god. Get the hell off of me, zombie, with your freaking 10,000 damage. Yeah, just need a grief. It's no big deal.
This is the challenge port.
Challenging, challenging, challenging. Challenging, challenging, challenging. Challenging, challenging. It's so challenging. Challenging, challenging, challenging. Oh my god, I'm so sick of these zombies. They run up and they try to like attack me, and then they get feared, and then they run like two feet away because they're so slow. And then half the time they don't even run away. They just stand there and keep wailing on me. They're like, you know what? I'm not built for this. I'm built for not tough. Finally, another level. Alright, now that I'm level 13, I can actually put on a Malice, which is the goal. That was the entire goal, was getting to 13. So if we actually did get what we needed, we can actually take advantage of it.
Sorry, but 13 is the other one. Malice is 15.
Steel. We'll steal. Either one. What is that? Another port and bash. Now we're up to plus 10 damage. 12 to 14, boys. We've gotten several levels and several bash bonuses at this point. Let's go back to the Countess. Let's see how we do at her. Maybe we have upped ourselves enough to be like Countess level. If we can pick up any of the runes we need to actually make a rune word, then we are set. As the level increases, so too does our like chance to avoid attacks as well. Down to the Countess. We are a high level barbarian, but we're naked and we have nothing, son. The monsters, they tried to punch us in the head, but we blocked them with our lovely stead.
If you get a tier, you can go ahead and wear that.
So what if we make up a rule, like a really silly rule, which is even if I don't have the entire rune word, as long as I am putting a base on and have at least one of the runes in the correct order toward a rune word, then that's acceptable. Like I'm literally building the word. As long as I like put the item on with the full intention of completing the word. So like if I were to get like a mace or something and put it on, and then, or a sword, and then start building Malice in it, But I would need the first rune to do that, which would be Ith, which I don't have. And I would need, like, for instance, with steel, what is it, Tyr is the first one? Or is it L? So I would need the L rune, which again, I don't have. It doesn't really help me out very much, but it would at least allow me to do something. They said suffer. The stream said suffer, punk.
I mean, it's your challenge. You make the rule whatever you want it to be.
I mean, it only
And-
really
and I
benefits
think
me
you
right
have it.
now.
Yes.
It only benefits me right now, that's it. Later on, it wouldn't benefit me at all, really. Well, how would
If it was
benefit
my
me?
challenge, I would have gave myself the Act 5 merc to at least not have to suffer through like this.
I mean, yeah. I was thinking about that, getting the Act 5 man. It was something that I had considered.
And then there's the science of how does Act 5 merc perform at level 1?
I mean, my kill speed is definitely faster. I'm actually, like, getting to the point where it seems like I'm overcoming the regeneration to a degree, which is actually working in my favor. Unfortunately, the Countess kill speed is still relatively slow, but... I mean, did you guys see me earlier just, like, body that frickin' Devilkin that came over to mess with me? Like, I frickin' handed that little Devilkin his butt. Poor guy. I mean, technically, Runewords are the creation of a actual word. It's not rune letters, it's Runewords. So technically, by that distinction, I don't really think individual letters work, unless an individual letter makes up a whole word. It's not rune phrases. Rune letters. Oh, Ithrune. So we got 2 Iths, 1 Eld, 2 Nefs, 2 Iths.
You're only 4 levels away from stealth.
Yeah. 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 I mean, one potential option is I try and brute force my way through Andariel, and like might take me about 1,000 tries, but eventually she'll die, and then I could get the Herodric cube and actually start cubing up some of these runes to equal other runes, which might help, may or may not help, I don't know. I mean, Rowlort Tal would be a huge bonus, I mean, right off the bat, so, like, having access to that, but that's... Ancient Pledge is what, like, level 20-something? 21 or something like that?
29, I think.
It's painful, that's what that is. Painfulness. The boots are broken. I left them on because they're broken. They were like some really crappy boots, like cracked boots that had like 1 durability, and they auto-equipped, and then they immediately broke, and I laughed. So I was like, you know what, I'm just going to leave them on. They don't do anything when they're broken, so I don't really care. In fact, that was actually a strategy we talked about, because, like, if you have broken boots or broken items, they basically count as nothing. And it's a way to prevent your character from picking up items and putting them on that you would otherwise, you know, like, want to stay empty. So it might actually be worth my time to like pick up a bunch of cracked items, fill the slots, walk outside of town, let the monsters break all the equipment so I stop picking up trash in my inventory slots.
I just noticed you're slacking. You have 17 viewers on Twitch. You need to get your levels up, man.
Yeah, I need all the viewers.
No, your level is supposed to be the same as it is Twitch viewers.
Oh, okay. Alright. Sounds like I need to get off this challenge and level up faster. 99 Twitch viewers, please. On my way, little devilkin. I ain't playing games with y'all.
They said neither are we. Do we look scared to you?
They did. They look dead. I'm dishing out damage now. This ain't no joke.
They said we ain't running nowhere.
Punk butt devilkins.
I guess it doesn't even make sense to kill ghosts in normal, huh? Since they're not going to drop the... They can't drop things in here anyway.
I mean, not only that, but they got... I'm pretty sure ghosts have physical resistance in all difficulties.
Yeah.
So they're like objectively one of the worst monsters to fight. Most monsters do not have physical resistance in normal difficulty. But ghosts, I think it's 20%. I think I did the video on them recently, so...
I think it's ghosts, zombies, and then the ghoul lords. Or vampires, whatever.
Ghoul lords have ridiculously high regeneration rates. I remember that from my video on them as well. So every monster has like a specific regen rate that's set, as well as mercenaries. And like they're all like very specific values, or rather generic values. But like, no, the ghoul lords, barbarians, there's like some monsters that just have ridiculously high values.
They're not changeable either, I'm pretty sure. The mercenary doesn't care about Malice's drain life.
Yeah, I don't think replenish life or drain life works on the mercenary. I've talked about that in videos as well. I need to do like a conclusive testing on it just to be sure, but I can't figure out how to do it, to be honest.
Well,
I just don't know.
isn't prayer just considered replenish life?
Yeah, I don't think that works on them either.
I mean, it works on the merc that has it.
They regenerate, but they regenerate on their own. So monsters, as well as mercenaries, have their own built-in regeneration. It functions separately from player regeneration. It's like if you watch them when they get damaged, as long as they're not poisoned, because poison does stop regeneration on the mercenaries as well as monsters. But if they're not poisoned, and you watch them, you'll see their HP will slowly regenerate on its own. No replenished life required. It's a function of the way that their monster-based regeneration functions. Trying to like deactivate some of those monsters that are outside of range. I don't want that Holy Freeze monster chasing me into the Countess area. That would be bad.
That makes me dislike the prayer, insight, cure synergy.
Because it doesn't affect the mercenary?
Yeah, because it's like it's half as good as I thought it would.
Yeah, I mean, it's mainly just for you. On top of that, if your mercenary gets poisoned at any time, I know for a fact it stops regeneration as well. So, like, that's one of the reasons why having, like, the ability to clear off his poison, like cleansing aura and stuff like that, helps so tremendously. Boy, this little devilkin that's, like, hiding underneath the shadow of the Countess is pissing me off so bad. And I can't attack him. I can't target him. He's literally just like underneath the Countess's butthole. He doesn't run away. He's literally just stuck there in eternal limbo. There we go. I finally managed to get a hit on him. Yeah, die, you little punk. Chinchilla's been working out all night. Yeah, he's a goodest boy. He knows what he's doing. Come on, Rune. Come on, Rune. Another Talrun. I'm getting sick of yo dirty hoe. Sick of you, sick of you, sick of you, sick of you. Can't believe I'm so freaking sick of you, sick of you, sick of you, sick of you, sick of you. I'm at 6 hours and 47 minutes into this challenge, and I'm still naked. At least with the set challenge, I had a shield. I found Hasaris' shield like really early on. It was actually quite nice. I mean, granted, that was all I had, and I didn't have anything else besides Hasaris' shield, but that's beside the point, okay? At least I had a single piece of equipment.
It's fine, man. As soon as you get the 2 runes you're missing, you're gonna have 3 pieces of gear.
I don't have faith. I have no faith.
Oh, that would be interesting. Hook the Chinchilla's wheel up to an alternator, and then feed power back into the system and get a little bit of money back. That looks like some good XP right there.
Wish I could take advantage of it.
Oh, they're devil cans. You can kill devil cans.
Not that many. A superior large axe? Socket, increased maximum durability. Huh. I thought it was actually going to have some stats on it.
Besides, you wanted a
I mean, I
weapon
know.
that was versatile.
But if it had like 15% enhanced on it, I wasn't going to turn it down.
Sir, do you realize how long you fought to get this runeword weapon?
Exactly. I know.
You really want to waste it on something that's not forever?
It's not my forever weapon. No. Not my forever weapon. God dang, that's a lot of freaking monsters. Like, holy Jesus. There's a lot of monsters to get my scent. Let's get them off the trail.
Good day.
I'm trying to be smart and save all the jewels so I have crafting materials, but I'm not gonna be able to craft diddly crap until I actually get some perfects. Thankfully, when I do my first Hellforge, hopefully, like, I'll have at least one perfect that I can craft with. I mean, I got, what, like a 1 in... What is that? Gaserd skull. So 7, 4, like a 4 out of 7 chance. I got a 4 out of 7 chance to get one perfect that could potentially be something that actually helps me out. Because the other ones can't be crafted, which doesn't help me out at all. All right.
Well, I am getting off of here. I'm
Alright.
gonna go watch you on TV.
Well, thanks for hanging out with me. I'm about to die. Not a single one of them was letting me howl them away. Dang it.
I'm sure it'll drop this time now that I'm not here anymore.
Jack's a bad luck charm. God, it's hard to freaking howl when there's... Oh my god, you little devil king, get away from me. Almost. We got this. Dude, there's something in me, I don't even know, like, I don't want to get off until I at least have a weapon in my hand. Like, I feel like this is a failure. I can't end this naked. I can't just end this naked. Alright, you spent 8 hours. How far did you get? Did you get any gear? Gear check. What'd you say? Gear check. What's a gear check? What is that? I got the gear? What is gear? Another Talrune. They almost reached the bottom. So excruciating. Back down we go. I may be mildly insane at this point. Insanity is setting in. I think it's quite a sin. My brain is melting away and I don't know what to do no more. I'm looking for the door. Come on down, let's get more. I need some bashing expertise for my fleas. Bashing expertise. Come on down, please. A little bit of bashing. That's all I want to do. A little bit of bashing. Don't hit me, ooh, it's a fanaticized archer pack. I do not got your back. Run away from them as fast as you can, or you're gonna get clapped. The towels are giving me the middle finger. Yeah, that's just rude. I don't like that at all. Oh god, that's a lot of ghosts. Come on, everybody out here. Okay, good. And we make them scurred. We make them scurred, and then we run this way. Oh, there's an elite goat in here. That's always nice. This one might be undoable with the elite goat in there. He might be the straw that broke the camel's back. Come on, baby, I just need a tier rune. Come on, baby, I just need an L rune. Come on, baby, give me what I need. Come on, baby, give me what I need. Give me what I need, give me what I need. Give me what I want, give me what I want. Sing me a song, sing me a song. Give me what I need and give me what I want. Well, if I was meant to throw a kick instead, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe you're right. Maybe I just need to throw a couple kicks. Gotta cut. Gotta no pan and I just need a rune word if it would be a word. I just need a rune word if it would be rune words. Give me a rune word. Give me just one rune word so I'm not a naked bar. Would be really nice. Yeah, baby. Just one rune word. Would be amazing if I could get one little rune word. Just a little bitty little tiny rune word. An L rune would be nice if that's not too much trouble. I'll punch you in the face and I'll punch you on the double. Another Ral rune. I will beat you up, sucker. Have I tried tossing the boots for tribute? She cares not of my broken booties. It is all I have in the world is a pair of cracked shoes that my mother left me after the Civil War. They have sentimental value and sentimental value alone. I'm just getting one rune word. It's so freaking hard. I can't believe I don't know why. This rune word's coming at me. Gonna hit me right in the eye. Gonna punch you in the winter every single time. And it doesn't care about your stupid, ugly rhyming. It's gonna hit you in your ugly, nasty ball sacks. Right in the twig and berries, yes I will. I'm gonna punch you and then give you a red pill. That's right. Boots. Arjax. You'll never catch me alive, Batman. Almost died. That was rough. There's too many monsters in there. Way too many monsters. Alright. Back down we go. Oh my god. I'm gonna hit this frickin' howl button over and over and over again because the monsters won't stay away from me. Just like coming back in like a rotating chain. Come on, L rune. Come on, tier rune. Come on, any rune except for the runes that you've been giving me. That'd be great. Come on, Countess. Pony up the runes. Bruh. I'm so done with the Countess already. This run is going to have so many frickin' Countess runs because I have no choice. I need runes to make items, and then, so I'm going to have to do the Countess. Like, I'm so done with the Countess already. This is just, it's too much. This is just too much. Frickin', I hate you, Countess. I hate your guts. I hate your ugly, dirty, nasty guts. I'm gonna take a quick pee break. I'll be right back. And I'm gonna go punch the mirror. Alrighty then. I did indeed punch the mirror.
Not here, not in town.
Any additional news on new stuff that's being worked on? There's no additional.
Not here.
There was no original news. There's nothing. We have nothing. There's nothing. There's no original for the additional to add on to. If we had some news, it would be the first news we've gotten. That wasn't a teaser tweet. People are taking that to mean a lot more than it is. I already know for a fact that they're not working on Diablo 2 right now. I submitted an idea for Diablo 2 a while back to one of the Blizzard team members, and I was told, quote unquote, that they are all hands on deck for Diablo 4 right now and do not have any time for Diablo 2. So that quote, that comment could very well mean Diablo 2. I mean Diablo 4. They're probably referencing, and my guess is they're probably referencing the expansion which is coming. They have a Diablo 4 expansion coming. That would be my guess. I mean, you can take it to mean whatever you want it to mean. Far be it for me to kill your hope that there's something coming, but... $1,000, $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000, $6,000. They immediately all came back. Oh, that's rude. Maybe the Countess will give me some runes. Maybe she won't. Maybe she toots. I don't know what I'm gonna say. She's a mean, I'm gonna punch her anyway. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dun. Horribly placed board. All is horribly placed. Dang it. That's a tower. Bro, I don't think she's gonna give us the runes that we need. Like, I don't think it's happening. I'm losing faith here. There's no faith. I got no faith. There's no faith. What faith? None. There's no faith. I got no faith. Zero faith. How much faith? Zero. Zero faith. What are the odds on Players 8? Worse than on Players 1? On Players 1, I probably would have had like a full inventory of like everything at this point. For some reason or another, Players 8 actually diminishes the rune drop chance for Countess. I don't know why. It's something about the way that her mechanics work. Because the rune drops are essentially like implanted, they're not actually real drops. They're separate from the way that like the rest of the game functions. Basically, the Countess is just like any other monster in the game. Super unique monster in the game. She has 2 drops that are basically guaranteed. They're regular drops, and yes, you could potentially drop runes in those spaces, but it's rarer for her to drop runes in those spaces than it is for her to drop runes in the other spaces. So she also has 3 other drops, if I remember correctly. I think it's 3. And those 3 other drops are rune-specific drops. And the rune-specific drops can drop any rune between a certain amount that's basically been like pre-authorized, essentially, like almost like some sort of like credit card receipt. They're also lower than her regular drops too. Like, while she can drop a low rune, it's only from her specific drops, like the drops that are for her specific, like especially like super unique. Whereas the rune drops don't have the ability to drop up to a low. She's just a very unique creation in the world of Diablo and the way that she functions. Yeah, I thought the WASD movement was good. I liked it. I mean, I don't really understand why they took it out. It was not exploitable in almost any way, what it felt like to me anyway. Maybe it was lagging the servers up, I don't know. Maybe it was more a server lag thing than anything else. All she's got to do is drop me like 1 L rune, 1 tier rune. That's it, and I'm golden, and I can start moving on. I might actually be able to kill Andariel if I have a weapon. It's amazing what a weapon will do for you. Perfectly timed CP, exactly as God intended. With changing my seed, I can't. How am I supposed to change my seed? I mean, I actually thought about that, but I don't think there's any way for me to do it. Not unless I go in and specifically use the seed command to change the seed that way. I can't change difficulties to change the seed, so like, I'm in normal difficulty. This is the first seed that I've been given. And until you have the ability to change your difficulties, you can't change the seed. So there's nothing I can do. I can't change the seed. Not at the moment anyway. Another Ith rune and a studded leather. Is that the chair you use in the bot link? Yes, it is. This is Andaseat. It's made by Andaseat. It's pretty damn good. Cushion's a little bit too stiff for my liking, so I did get an additional cushion for the chair, but like, it's pretty good. Comes with all sorts of neat features. It's got a magnetic pillow, which I take off whenever I got the chinchillas out, but I don't have the chinchillas out right now, so It's been a little while since I put the magnetic pillow back on. I keep forgetting about it sometimes. It's pretty neat though. It's nice and soft. My neck is kind of bothering me too. It feels much better. It's a pretty good chair. It's got some little flaws in it here and there, but like, it's very nice. I would recommend getting a little bit of like Loctite or thread locker, like blue, probably, for a couple places. The armrests get kind of loose. I had to pop the armrests up and like put some thread locker on there. It's pretty easy to do. All in all, though, it's been a very nice chair. I like it. And if you use my code, I'm pretty sure you get a discount, so. I haven't had any issues with it sinking or anything now. I mean, I'm not quite 283 pounds, so I can't really, like, talk to that specific comment, but, I'm not exactly light either. Like, I range, you know, I vary. Like, I'm not gonna give you, like, an exact number, because I'm never an exact number. Every time I weigh myself, I'm anywhere between, like, 215 on the lowest to anywhere between, like, 240 at the highest, depending on, like, whether or not I've had a nice big Thanksgiving meal or not, or during the holidays when I eat too good. I'm a big guy. I'm 6'3" as well, so like I haven't had any issues with this chair. It really depends on, I guess, you know, you specifically. Maybe you push it over the edge. I don't know. My weight's always varied. I'm 6'3". I'm a big guy. I'm very big. I'm a big old boy. I'm a chongus. Somebody actually said to me one time, they said, so if you're that big, like, how big does that mean Kubus is? Because a lot of you guys will see the image of me, like, looking at Kubus, or, like, Kubus next to me in reference, and, you know, my dog. And so, like, they think that the dog might be smaller than what he actually is. I'm actually ginormous. I'm just a really big person. Oh man. Our ship's broken. Can you make it go? That's my whole run right now. My whole run is, my run's broken. Can you make it go? Can you make our run go? We need you to make run go. Can you make it go? You cannot make it go? Well, I hope you enjoy it. It's definitely a quality chair. I hear they got a new one. I think they got like a new model. Oh no. I haven't like taken a look at their newest model or anything. I mean, to be honest, they sent me this chair for free, you know. And one of the perks of being a YouTuber, I guess. I get free chairs. That thick boy roll of towels. I don't know, man. I'm almost at the bottom. Who is portraying Jordy this run? It's probably me. top over here usually seems less populated than the other side, I've noticed. One little thing I noticed every single time I've been doing this. Ugh, there's archers in here. I'm gonna get frickin' wrecked by the archers. Let's see how many of them we can put into stasis and then come back. It's such a uphill battle. Just even getting to the point where I can make a rune word. Man, just one tier rune. One L rune. Is it too much to ask for an L rune, my friends? Is an L rune too much to ask for? Is it? Is one L rune too much to ask for? I'm gonna slap that L rune out of you, Countess. I'm gonna slap it right out your ding dang. Another Ral rune. It's like we're in the Matrix right now. This is a simulation. It's a simulation. This can't be real life. Let me add the Ral rune to my pile. My ever-growing pile of Ral runes. Variables. 2 wands and a small shield. Don't mind if I do. That's money, 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 money in the bank. Money, 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 money in the tank. 35K in the bank, bank, bank. Wait, we only get 20K here. Wait, we only get 5K in normal, Act 1. Okay, 5K in the bank, my friend. Gonna get 10K. Yes, we will. Maybe even 15K, huh? Money, 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 money in the bank. Money, 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 money in the tank. The closer I get to a weapon, once I have it in my hands, I have the power. It's gonna be like the He-Man movie all over again. At this rate, I'm upgrading to low. Oh god. No, don't say that. Don't say that. That's scary. You're scaring me right now. It's scary. Alright, Kane, identify my wands. I need to get my cash.
Good to see you.
Saying it with me. I want my money, and I want it now. I want my money, and I want it now. I don't give 2 craps about your little devilkin face and your little devilkin race, and I will punch out every single one of you mofos. You come over here, and you with your little torches and your little ugly little faces, and you try to do mean stuff to me while I got my back turned away. And I'm telling you right now that this is not an acceptable behavior for a demon, and you better learn your lesson, or we is going to kill you dead. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, son. Count is gonna get a punch in the back of the head. I don't care about you, cause you gonna be dead. Punching Countess is for days, that is what we do. Gonna punch them until we gotta go poo, and then we take a number 2 while we back in town. Stinking up Charcy's whole vendor stall, cause we right in the grass. Alright, Countess, let's go. Okay. Haha, fruit snacks. Rune! Rune, we did it! We got Rune! We got an Rune sucker. We got an Rune sucker. We got an Rune sucker. Sucker. Fruit snack. First try. All right. So if L F, that's malice. Only problem is if is level 15 and F is level 15, and we are level 13, almost 14. So we've got 2 levels to grind out before we can even use the item. That's unfortunate. But at least we can shift. We can shift over to not farming Countess anymore, and I can slowly regain my sanity. We also need a weapon base, which I would like to farm. Let's take a quick look at the weapon bases for two-handed sword, because I think we want to do swords. So Ariat, Summit, Swalds. We're going to do two-handed swords. That's going to be our goal for this build, or this run. So two-handed swords, what do we got? The two-handed sword has the lowest average damage at 5.5, which is absolutely dog garbage. The claymore has decent average damage, but it also has really slow attack speed. Looks like the giant sword and the bastard sword, flamberge, and greatsword are all very good options. So basically just not the claymore and not that two-handed sword, which I don't know if we're even going to be able to get the giant sword or the claymore. Let's take a look at TC class real quick. So let's take a look at the TC class and see if we can actually even obtain those items. So we need the baby TC classes all the way at the bottom, little baby TC classes. So what's the lowest is the giant sword at 9.5, which is still pretty bad. Bastard sword is 13, which is probably a lot better. Speed-wise, though, we would really be looking at the flamberge. So let's take a look. Let's look at the flamberge. Flamberge is a Q level 27, TC class 27, which is completely out of reach for us in Act 1 difficulty, so definitely not obtainable. So let's go to the next lowest, which is the Bastard Sword. Bastard Sword is Q level 24, again, completely unobtainium. Let's try the Giant Sword. Giant Sword is Q level 21, also unobtainium. So we basically have no choice. Like, there's no choice in the matter. We're probably just stuck with either the claymore or the two-handed sword. Claymore is treasure class 18. So consulting our area level list. Valley of the Snakes is 18, so we're not gonna be able to find like a better sword than a two-handed sword for right now. Like, that's literally the only thing that we can make is a two-handed sword. So we need a 3-socket two-handed sword. That's what we need. So we're just gonna have to go in and out of town until we see a 3-socket two-handed sword in the shop, and we'll have to purchase it. And then we need 2 levels.
Good to see you.
Alright, there we go. There's a just a plain 3-socket. Let's see if we can find one that has a superior. Actually, do we even want a superior? Repair costs, right? I don't know if we could keep up with the repair cost. I mean, we could always try and find one. There's a 2-socket, which we could make a steel in if we manage to find another L in a tier. I feel like we're going to end up with better bases than that before too long. Alright, so let's not mess up the only freaking L rune we managed to find in this entire time period. We're going to double, triple check, even though I know the recipe by heart. So it's if L F. Alright, so if L Yeah. Boom! First rune word. Alright, we need more strength to actually be able to put it on. And now we need levels. Alright, so we gotta find a way to get our levels. This is disgusting. I mean, at this point, I think that our best bet is Catacombs level 2 or Catacombs level 3. We know where level 3 is. It's right here, so we might as well go down to 3. Can you politely get out of the way of that door? You, ugh, disgusting. Alright, there's a champion pack in that room. Let's see what's in the room. Tainted? We can kill Tainted. Tainted are not impossible.
Not even death can save you from me.
Maybe not 2 at a time. Two at a time is a little bit much, and I don't have nothing that I can munch. Man, I'm so curious. Like, I know I'm really low level, and maybe I can just walk outside of town and just punch some regular monsters, because speed is just as important. Like, yeah, I might not get as much EXP out here, but like, I wonder, like, if I get any EXP at all from these guys. I just like one punch that guy like One Punch Man. No, that's way too low. No, that's never gonna give me anything. That is extremely low. What level is Tristram? Just as a curiosity. Why is Tristram not on the list? Tristram is level 6. So 7, 8, 9. Even if we're saying that it's level 9, I mean, that's nothing. I mean, what's another level 6 area besides Tristram? There isn't. Oh, Black Marsh is level 6. Okay. Let's just test. We test. We test things. We don't know the answers, we just test. Go away, night demons. Skeletons, demons, and what else? Trying to see what monster types I have access to. Vile archers. They actually don't have much HP. They might actually be killable. Man, it would be nice to have access to my weapon right now. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work either. I need monsters that are easy to kill, not monsters that are hard to kill.
Yes?
Maybe that gargoyle trap is just the best option. Might be. It's 900 EXP a pop. Let me put this frickin' weapon in the stash before I accidentally sell it or do something stupid with it. that was a decent little hunk of EXP for just one monster. What's that, 991, so basically 4,000 to 315, so roughly about 300 per monster. I'll be cooking with some bacon grease once I get access to my weapon, but until then. Or if I could kill what's-his-face in there, or whether he would just, like, plaster me with the poison damage. Bone Ash. And how much EXP he's worth. Just a punch brawling skill. Punch him in the throat, bro. Ow, ow, ow. Holy poison balls, Batman. Okay, pretty much what I thought. His poison just absolutely demolished me out of existence. Punch, punching, 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 man. We tried to do a little punching in our hand, but it didn't work. We didn't do it anyway. I wonder if he gives better EXP than his children's. Yeah, that won't bad. What did he give, like 1,000? That's pretty good for a shaman. I don't think the shamans gave that much EXP. That kind of gives me a little bit of hope. Let's go try something. Let's go back to Catacombs. Let's see if we can find a shaman in Catacombs. Then let's reset this, because this one's terrible. I mean, if the shaman's about 1,000 EXP a pop, I mean, we might be able to just run down here and find some high-level shamans. Take them out. There's a couple different ways I can get high-level shamans down here, even though the areas are a bit thick with monster packs, but... I mean, all we really gotta do is just go down here to level 4. There's like a sea of shamans down here, and we can fear away all the regular monsters. Hopefully. Hey, I can just sit right here. Oh, I got a wand on? Don't be beating people with a wand. That's cheating. I need some health potions or I'm never going to be able to survive. There's like at least like 4 or 5 of these down here though, so I mean, at least in terms of the number of shamans in an area, we should be able to easily take out like 4 or 5 shamans, which is like 4 or 5,000 EXP relatively quickly. Might get us at least to level 14. So we got 1,000. I got 5,435 is what we're currently sitting at. 5,9. So we got not quite as much from that one. Not quite as good. They're not running away. They were all just standing around me in a circle, just like mollywopping me. Not a single one of them actually ran. It's like 9,000 gold down there too. It's very difficult to get them to actually run away. I regret ever putting points into Howl. I mean, it's worked to a degree to help me achieve what I've gotten so far, but like other than that, it's I wish this pain on no man.
I can't carry anymore.
Thoughts on possible D2R updates? I don't know. Really don't know what they've got cooking. Or if they have anything cooking at all. No ridges or bumps, no valleys or humps. Just a smooth brain. Yeah, I'm not really hopeful for anything, to be honest. Like, I don't have no hopes. We shall see.
Not in town.
Save my sanity. There is no sanity. There is no God. No, he's here. He's laughing too, though. He is laughing too. He's like, bro. He's talking to the other angels. He's like, can you believe Ginger's doing a 8-man naked barb run right now? Not a single item since level 15, broskies. He's so stupid. I can't believe he's so dumb. He's gonna get hit with a thumb, and I'm gonna watch him fall down and laugh, and I don't really care. Gonna freaking craft. Laughing and crafting and crafting and laughing. Crafting and laughing and laughing and baffing. Tell me not what I should do. Going to take a poo.
No one should ever be caged.
No one should ever be caged. I mean, What if they did something horribly wrong? What if they're a criminal of the worst kind? What if deep inside their mind, they know how terrible of a person they really are? Go away. Time to farm the gargoyle traps. We can make it if we try. Hit that gargoyle trap and go. Gonna smack it right in the nose. Keep on punching all them toes. Gonna break the gargoyle wings. Slap them down and gonna make them sing. They be shooting fireballs at me, but it's warm and I don't even care. Come on down, Mr. Gargoyle Trap. Let's go down and take a nap. I don't care that you looking at me, cause I'm gonna hit you in the pee-pee. I don't care what you is doing, I'm gonna punch you in the poo, and this is what you get, sir, for being a Mr. Word. Gonna shoot them fireballs at me. What about them ghosts and demons? Why they everywhere? Cause you don't be targeting them. It's really freaking rude, you see. That's why you gotta go down, you me. Cause you don't shoot at the things that you need to shoot at, sir. Not polite. Not polite.
Not polite. Not polite.
These monsters give no EXP. It frickin' sucks. I am gonna be stuck at level 14 for days. I got a sword that I can use, but I can't even put it on. Sucks. I'm gonna hit the black marsh. Let's see what's that black marsh this time for this game. Night Clan, skeletons, bunch of trash. Bloodhawk nests. I'm kind of curious how much EXP a Bloodhawk nest would give. I feel like they're might be on the basically unkillable side. I don't know. Yeah, it's like not taking any damage, and its regeneration is higher than my damage output. Yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening. Okay, moving on. Let's go check Taomi real quick and see if there's anything juicy in Taomi. There usually isn't, being perfectly honest. Why am I missing so much? Can't hit that guy for some reason. Frickin' skeletons, man. Just killing one disfigured monster takes like everything I've got. It's so terrible. Yeah. What's in here? Oh god, close the door. I managed to get one of them separate. See how I do against the Black Rogue. Not terrible. Seems to be taking good damage. Low regeneration. Looks like she's blocking. You love my challenges? Well, I hate them. I just want to have a weapon to use, okay? Is it too much to ask to have, like, a piece of gear I can put on, perhaps? Is it too much to ask? Hogan. Still got one full bar before I hit 14. I mean, she was like a pain in the butt to kill, but at least it was something. I suffer so you don't have to. Oh, man. Yeah. So many potions in my gullet now. So many potions, buying potions for days. Potions, bo potions, banana, fana, fo potions, banana, potions, bo potions, banana, fana, fo potions. I got 544. Okay, that was like 500 EXP right there. I mean, I know for a fact that once I hit 14, I kind of reached some sort of EXP penalty, which may speed things up. I don't know. It lightens a little bit at 14, and it gets even better at 15, which might speed things up considerably, actually, but I don't know for sure. Can also put one more point in bash. Get that damage up just a little bit higher. Okay. You guys are too hard to kill. Oh no, a mace. Where'd that come from? filthy. That felt dirty in my hands. That non-rune word item. That was dirty. It was a dirty item for dirty people. A dirty, dirty whore item. Dirty, 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 dirty. Dang. Falling for that again. I saw them starting to bunch up. Where they start to, like, gather up on you and then they're not running away. Like, it's pretty obvious they weren't gonna actually stay away from me. I only need, like, another 1,000 and I'll be at the next level. One, gonna punch him in the bun. One, punch him right in the sun. Alright, like 2 more monsters and I'll be at 14. Elite sniping. I wish I was elite sniping. I'm not even elite sniping. I don't know what this is. I'm regular shaman sniping. Even worse than what you're talking about.
I need mana.
I'm shaman sniping. I'm really hoping that this unleashes a like something, like a wave of something for the character. Like the level 14, it should technically unlock at least a part of the level cap, and then once I hit 15, I unlock the second part of the level cap, which is another like big issue. One more monster looks like. You're all by yourself, Mr. Tainted? No, you are not. I said that and like 2 monsters popped out of somewhere as if to like answer the call. They're like, alone? No, he's not alone.
Not enough mana.
That would be silly. Why would you think he's alone? You big silly goose. You big silly gooseums. Yeah, let's see if I get more or less EXP from this guy after having cleared the cap. I mean, there really isn't much of a choice on what to spend it on. It's pretty much just bash. At least we're up to 13 to 15 damage now. 13 to 15 damage. Oh yeah, now we gotta level up to level 15, and now it's gonna take forever. Why is this gotta be so hard? 'Super duper duper hard. I'm a naked boy. I can't believe I'm naked. Oh my goodness, I'm naked. 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 Quakey. Naked, wakey, piggy. $500 for one tainted. It seems higher somehow. Oh wow, damage is way better now too. Like what the hell? That monster got like manhandled. It's probably level penalty. Or level difference between the monsters in here. I'm probably getting the nice level bonuses. Yeah, look at how fast I'm killing stuff now. This is great. The hell? Mana burn monster? Dark Shaman still taking forever to kill, and I don't like it cause he's an evil bastard. Dark Shamans everywhere. Dark Shamans stealing my underwear. I get this malice in my hands. Unlimited power. Doesn't look like I can even kill the arachnids. They're pretty much off limits, looks like. I know it does. Level 15 negates a large number of the EXP penalties, but level 15 or 14 negates some of them. Trying to get stuff for money. Oh. Butt cheeks, cheeky butts, look at all them butt cheeks. Don't know what to tell you about none of them butt cheeks. Buddy cheeks. Gonna punch him all for freaking weeks. We got a dark one over here punching him hard. Don't know what to tell you, he's up. Well, don't want to rhyme with that. That's not a rhyming word. That's just a frickin' turd. Money for potions is what we need. Need lots of money. Yes, we'll bleed. We bleed in potions all day long to Mala and Akara. They know we've got the combination of the blue potion addiction coming for days. Come on down and he can get paid, 'cause the golds go into the blue potions all day. Don't tell me nothing about my blue potions. Hey, I got some more blue potions just for you. And I'm gonna smack you right in the do 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 do. More attack rating is what we need, so we can attack you in the spleen. Punch, 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 punchity punch. You're next, come on down, get some punchy, punchy punch. All right. Dark Shaman's up against the torch pole. Gonna punch 'em right in their ugly nose. Don't know what to tell you 'cause I'm making pros. Let me guess, you resurrected that one? Not enough attack rating to hit nothing. Gonna punch them right in their love muffin. Alright, 146,000. We're making progress. 50, 60, 70. We need 30,000 more. Nah. It's just a hunch, but I think we need an elite monster at level 12 or higher. I think that's what we need. We need to go find an elite on level 2. We need to try and kill the elite on level 2 and see how much EXP we get for an elite. Or level 3, sorry, level 3. Level 3 is, I think, just the right level. And we need to find a elite that we can actually kill, not an elite that we can't. I'm not sure what's in this room here. Okay, so we got a bunch of crap in there that we can't really deal with. I mean, there are champions in there, but that doesn't really help us very much if we can't kill them. See how much this afflicted on level 13 or the level 3 gives us. It's gonna be a higher level afflicted than normal. So we've got roughly about 146,000 almost exactly. I mean, give or take 32 points there. But like 1,000 a monster would be a hell of a lot easier, because then we'd only need like 30 or so monsters. About 500. So for a regular afflicted, about 500. Alright, man, you have a good one. I will be here struggling. Can't kill those guys, we already tried. A champion zombie. Oh, there's our 3 doodads right there. Unfortunately, they're surrounded by a whole bunch of monsters that I'd rather not fight.
Not in town.
The order welcomes you.
Dude, dealing with these baby potions too, like, oh my god. Tired of these little baby pots. Sometimes there's an elite right here in the first room. Sometimes there's an elite we can drag into the first room. Oh, that's pretty useless. Trying to see if there's like an elite around here somewhere, but I'm seeing a whole lot of nothing. Nothing like that I can actually kill that's not surrounded by 10,000 monsters and is not one of the monster types that literally has like infinite regeneration based on my HP damage. Like the Banished Lords that literally just have higher regeneration than my damage output. Can't do anything to them.
So cold and damp under the earth.
Alright, make sure we're on the right level. An experience shrine. Nice. If we had something to kill, that'd be great. See if I can find something to kill first, and I'll come back for the shrine. Well, this is an awful setup. Let's see if I can get one to follow me, but not the other. That would be the preferable outcome. See if I can kill him before the frickin' shrine wears off. "10 years late, town on players 8 round. Gonna hit you with that ugly, nasty monster frown. I got an EXP shrine for days, but I don't know if it's gonna last until I get paid. Come on, baby, give me one. I need an EXP shrine, son. Come on. Come on. This is a level, what, 15 monster inside of a champion and a EXP shrine. I'm at level 14, so I should be high enough to benefit from the EXP that this guy gives. So 6.5 to 8.8. Wow. 6.5 to 8.8. If I can get the other one before the shrine wears out. It's a freaking zombie came out of the room. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it before the second shrine runs out. I don't have enough mana pots. I mean, that pack right there is kind of juicy. Not gonna lie. Yep, shrine's already gone. I mean, those two champions are there every single time, if I can isolate them from each other. It's not a bad idea. Unfortunately, they're always accompanied by like 2 zombies as well, which doesn't necessarily make things easy. Let's see how much I get without the shrine. So 8.8. Wow, 8.8 to 0.3. So that was like 1,000 some odd, like 1,005, 1,006. It's not bad. Let's just do that a couple times. That seems to be a better method than anything I've tried so far. We'll just kill whatever champions are in that room. If the room has good champions, we kill the good champions. If it does bad champions that we can't kill, we'll just have to reset. It looks like if I do a cross, go through the one door and then cross out of the other door, it seems like my best chance to just try and like split them. So what we're going to do is we're going to come down here, go straight in this door. Out of my way. Walk straight down here. Enter into this room. Exit out this door. Run up here as fast as we can. See if we can separate out one from the rest. And looks like we did. And done. And farm mode. Farm mode activate, come on down and activate. Farm mode activate, come on down and activate. Punch him in the face, my friend. Don't let him go again. Punch him in the eyeball. Punch him, punch him, punch again. I never thought Afflicted would be the monster that I would farm for EXP. I mean, we only need 26,000 or 25,000 at this point, so like if these guys are given like roughly about like 1,500 a pop, I mean that's a pretty good little doojank there. Well, that was another nice little hunk of meat. Ain't mad at it. Oh, the chinchillas are chasing each other. You guys see that? Alright, so now we need to see if we can get one more of them separate from the others. Here we go. One little champion afflicted, getting punched in his weenthums. Weentum punch all day long. Weentum punch, singing a song. I just need one level so I can use my sword. And once I get it, you won't be real bored. Gonna keep on punching you right inside your winter too. Gonna punchy, punch, punch. Don't tell me what to do, I punch. I'm gonna hit you with that punch. No, I'm out of mana. Man, 8.5 hours in, I don't even have a weapon in my name. Still don't have a weapon. It's okay, we got this. It's only a matter of time. And once we unlock our first rune word, then it's going to be an avalanche. We're going to be an avalanche of rune words as soon as we unlock. We're going to get our malice, and then we're going to get a stealth, and then we're going to get a nadir, and then we're going to get all these other beautiful things, and we're going to have just all the rune words in all the world. One little rune word is all we need to unlock a torrent of greed. So we can have everything we need. We just need one little rune word's all we need. And when we get it, we'll be power. Power is the hour, is the tower, is the hour. We're going down with the malice, my friend. And once we have it, that is the end. We're gonna smack 'em and whack 'em and thwack 'em. And they're gonna bleed 'cause of malice is need. And I'm gonna punch 'em and punch 'em again until I get my level friend. If this was reality, by the time I got my malice in my hands would just be like a mangled, like mess of meat. I wouldn't even be able to grip the sword anymore. Ginger finally reached level 15. But upon reaching level 15, he realized that his hands were mangled beyond description, and that he was no longer able to wield the precious sword of which he sought. And he determined that unfortunately, he would have no option but to give up his quest. He went to Akara, who was a healer of great renown, but even she said that his hands were mangled beyond repair. There is nothing I can do, she said. There is nothing that can be done. You have destroyed your hands.
Damp under the earth.
You have broken. Oh God. The hell is that? A minion pack and champions in there. Okay, that's scary. Well, this one might be undoable. Yep, there I go. Did I go down to the ground? Did I go with the frown? I don't know what to tell you, sir. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. My barbarian, yo. Come on down and we can go. I don't really want to know. Barbarians everywhere I go. Barbarians on the floor. Barbarians tacked to the door. Barbarians in the floor. Hits them ground up like the weeds and more. There's a dead barbarian over there. There's some behind a chair. There's barbarians for days. Let's go, let's go, let's get paid. One afflicted followed me, and it's not a champion. It's okay. You still need to die, my friend. I'm sorry. I don't think you understand the game. My punch is not effing freaking lame. Look at my punch, just manhandling you around. Can't do nothing cause my punch is in town. I'll be a punching. Punching for days, I don't care. Care you got paid. Punching, punching, I'm punching for days. I'm gonna keep punching and I'm gonna get paid. Don't tell me what to do, this is my time. I'm gonna sing and sing some rhymes. Yeah, die. They'll be like you anyway. Alright, first champion. Oh no, 2 champions. No. I think I separated them, sort of. Interesting. Run. Shut the door. Don't let him catch you. Get back in there. Get back in there. Shh, be quiet. We got this room all to ourselves. Don't let anybody hear us, okay? I said be quiet. Stop being so loud. You're gonna let them know we're here. As if the giant loud punching noise wouldn't wouldn't alert people to my presence. Like, look, okay. Just punching. Okay. Look at this beautiful mace I could probably wear, but can't wear because it's not. Oh, look at that! Look at that! It's got life leech on it. It's got damage. Tank rider. Ah, my hand's cramping up. Punching, 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 punching. Punching, 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 punching.
Punch, punching, punching, punching. Punch, punching, punching, punching. Punch, punching, punching, punching. Trying not to go insane. Punch, punching, punching, punching. Trying not to go insane. Punch, punching, punching, punching.
Finally. Let's go up this way. Please, sir. Thou, yeah, hoo-ha. Punch him into the frickin' wall. I'll punch him into the wall over and over again. I'll punch him into the. I want to punch you in the big old ugly eyeball. You got them big'em teethums and them's is grotum, yeah, huh? Sheer force of will at this point is the only thing keeping me going. I will not be defeated by this challenge. I will not lose. I will not. I will not lose. I will not be defeated. I will succeed in this challenge, and I will let them know. The power of the barbarian is not in his strength. It is not in his muscles. It is not in his slick head. It is not in his cool ponytail. It is not in his tattoos all over his body. It is in his sheer perseverance and power of will. Willpower that will exceed all generations from here to the eternity. You will never underestimate the power of the barbarian. No weapons, no armor, no boots, no gloves. I will punch you to death. And I never, and I repeat, never run out of breath. You may have been into this assuming that one day I would stop being able to punch you because I would run out of breath. Maybe I would get huffing and puffing, but that ain't gonna happen. I just drink as many potions as is required and carve out your organs to sell for potion money. Kara, I need more potion money, please. Oh, keep on punching, punching. Don't stop it, punching, punching. Oh, keep on punching, punching. Getting close. Only what, 20k left? Less than 20k left, actually. I will keep punching, punching. Don't tell me what to punching. I'm gonna be punching, punching. I'm punching, punching, punching. I'm punching, punching, punching. So 158,478. That should bring me up to 160. Yep, 160,000. So after this monster, we need what is that like? What is that? 158. 104 to 160, so it's like 1.5 thousand per kill. Oh man. And we still need like another 16k. That's why I was joking, like, after all this is over, like, he won't even be able to wield the sword. It's like, nope. Like, he tries to put the sword in his hand, and his hand's like, won't even grip it. I mean, those champions seem like the best bang for the buck. The quickest kill for the most EXP. I mean, I wouldn't say that their kills are quick or anything, but I mean, they're not much longer than the regular monsters. Let me take a quick restroom break real quick. I shall be right back. All right, back to the grind. I laugh only to keep myself from crying.
So cold and damp under the earth.
One little champion afflicted goes down. Two little champion afflicted's back in town. One little green champion going down. Gonna kick him right in his ugly crown. Dang it. It actually caught up. Gotta get all the way to the bottom first. What's that? I'm almost there. I'm at half already. Like, I've been doing good. I mean, it's slow going, but as soon as I get that weapon in my hand, I'm jamming. These monsters will be easy to kill. A little bit of open wounds. Forget about it. Forget about it. Nice. I'm wearing boots? No, I'm not. They're broken. I have them on to prevent me from picking up other boots. Why do you want me to needlessly suffer? Alright, we need to draw out one more without drawing out all the rest. Come on, baby, let's sit in the room. I got a place for you to groom. I don't care what you say to me. I'ma hit you anyway in your pee-pee. Punch, punch, right in your face. Punch, punch, like a mace. I don't care if my fingers are dead. I'm bleeding and red. But I'm gonna keep punching you all day long right in the poo. Gonna keep on punching forever until you fall down and I win the high. 9 hours. We're approaching 9 hours, my friend. I mean, look, once I get some rune words in my hands, I mean, I won't feel so bad about it. I mean, I know this is a hill. Like I'm climbing the hill, right? And once I get up that hill and I finally get to the top of it, you know, I'm gonna go wee. I'll have my malice. I'll have my stealth armor, and then I have a nadir before too long. And then by the time I get, you know, like a couple of perfects, I can start making some crafted gear. Start working on some alternate weapons. Maybe something with a little bit of crushing blow on it would be really nice. Maybe swap back and forth between 2 different weapons. I have no idea if shutting the door helps in any way, shape, or form from keeping the monsters from coming in. Doing it anyway, shut up. Instead of One Punch Man, I'm 1,000 Punch Man. There was actually a medieval form of torture that was, it was called Death by 1,000 Cuts. It was where basically you could blame no specific person for the man's death. Like, essentially what happened is like, everybody would cut the person at the same time. Like, you would have one person would make one cut, and everybody would make a cut, and there'd be like 1,000 cuts, or sometimes even more. And they would just continually cut the person until they died, one person at a time. And that way nobody was ever really like fully responsible for the person's death, because it was such like a tiny little like fraction of anything. So you just ching 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 ching, everybody just comes up and cuts them. Like, yeah, death by 1,000 punches, alright? Death by 1,000 punches. Oh, look at all these rubies and stuff in my inventory that need to not be in my inventory. What the hell is this? Get in here. You need to go this way. We'll go back to the Countess? Yeah, maybe after I get my, malice in my hands where I can actually kill something. Alright, we are approaching the 10,000 mark. We're getting close. The floodgates are going to release. Just watching this monster's HP slowly drop. Awful. Champion afflicted. All right, we are 166,000. We are officially less than 10,000 away. Can't use any crafted helms, unfortunately. Not that I could craft one anyway right now, so.
Good day.
Slow and steady wins the race, but you gotta watch your pace. You can't go too slowly, you have to maintain a pace. And if you do not, then you'll lose the effing race. Come on down and I will show you my method to kill the madness in my brain. I don't really know what to tell you, I'm pretty sure there is lots of rain. So I wait until the rain comes down and I move my crown and I go to places that I shouldn't be anymore, 'cause I really don't want to be a bore. Ow. Monsters are killing me. Monsters are killing me. Don't know what to do with my knee. Damn monsters are killing me. I don't know what I'm doing. Shut the door. We got some work to do, my friend. Why are you so rude? Stop being so effing rude. Just trying to shut the door so we can talk in private. Yeah. How's that feel? How do you feel? Feeling life after love. Punching as hard as I can, but I never punch hard enough, no. Do you punch as hard as my barb? He is bashing with all his heart. I'm punching and punching and punching, yeah. Do you believe in life after punch? When you finally get a weapon in your grubbing punching hands, oh. Punch, punchy, punch. Punch. Thank you. Die. Come again. What's up, random not champion afflicted? I kill you guys too. Why is your regen so good? Holy crap. His regen is almost completely counteracting my damage output. All right. Why are you such a turd? All my mana potions, I don't have none left. Punching with my heart, I'm punching to the left. Punching with my brain and hitting you in the head. Gonna headbutt you next, 'cause you're dead. Gonna get you with my mana pots. Thank you. Oh god. Punched him in the face before I left. Nice little punch in the eye, no big deal. All right, boys. What's up, mister? Why are you red? I always wonder why the champions were different colors and stuff. I never really understood. $13 to 15 damage. That's how much my bash currently does. It's awful. Two bars, ladies and gentlemen. 2 bars. Let's get the hell out of here. 168,638 EXP. 176,132 EXP is how much I need. That's all we gotta do. We just gotta hang in there for another 8 to 9, 9 to 10, 10 to 11, 12, 12 to 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4 to 5. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like 9,000 EXP basically. Nice. 6,000 EXP. We're getting there. Is that the last champion? I think that's the last champion. Let's move on. Champies. We need some champy champos. Some champy chomps. Oh, my beloved Malice. 10 to 31 two-handed damage. That thing's gonna smack like a freaking Mack truck compared to what I got right now. Oh man. Hey, thanks for the follow, XC 455553255 through 2315211. Aha, a time-honored tradition of luring them into the room and beating them down. Come on back to the room in the back. I know I said back like a heart attack. But when you get here, I'm gonna smack you. And we gonna hit you and we gonna whack you. I'm gonna be happy things are dying faster than, like, Snailville. Oh, wow. Oh, no. I'm out of mana. Back to punching. Don't tell me who to punch or where to punch. I'm gonna punch you right in your brunch. 9 hours Laytown. 1 little hour, 1 little hour, and we took a big poo, and we've got no resistances to speak of. We ain't got no equipment on no love. We got no defenses and no armor, no helmet hope. And I'm pretty sure we just gotta go. We got nothing. Nothing. We got nothing. Am I running out of gold yet? god, it'd be so nice to not have these little baby potions anymore. I don't care if you're mean and you're green. I don't care if you're a Ninja Turtle, please. Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Come on up here and get whacked. Yep, this is the whacking corner. Giggity. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, ocho, nueve, diez. We punch you in the head. We're gonna make you dead. I don't know what to say about that. Is it? Look at all the potions. We're drinking all the blue. And we're gonna kill you with the number 2. Pencil in your eye. Cause you're going to die. Don't tell me why. I know the reason. This is what the reason. We've got our raisins. Delicious, yummy raisins. Boom, 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 boom. 171,000. We're getting there. I only need 1 bar and a quarter. Bar and a quarter, that's all I need. 1 little bar here, 1 little bar, 1 little bar here. What here? 2 bar, 2 bar, 2 bar, 2 bar, 2 bar here. Chinchillas, I need your expertise. Please focus on the EXP bar. Thank you, Mr. Doohan. I appreciate it. I see you focusing, and I appreciate. Dusty, you're not cooperating. I need staring. Intense chinchilla action. Deep focus on the chinchilla action, please. The fact that I've gotten this far with no weapon is honestly just, yeah, it's pretty much just pure willpower at this point. It's almost like 5 a.m. in the morning, and I'm finally gonna have access to my weapon, and there's not gonna be anyone online to see it. If a tree falls in the forest and no one's there to see it, did it even happen? Of course not. The tree did never fall. It was a never fall tree. Alright, I'm at 173,000. This guy brings me up to 174 or 5, one or the other. Which means I'm 1 champion shy, essentially, of completing this. After I kill this champion, I should be at like 175. Close. Well, 174. Not bad. 174, like 7. So like 1 more champion, maybe 2. One more champion to rule them all, and in the darkness bind them.
So cold and damp under the earth.
So cold and damp under the earth. Come on down to the beatdown room. Beatdown room, beatdown room. Come on down to the beatdown room. Beatdown room. I will push you through that door one way or another. Get your butt in there. Alright, now that we're in privates, let's talk about your car's extended warranty, sir. Did you know that your warranty expired in the year 2019? Don't you want to purchase an extended warranty? An extended warranty. Don't you want an extended warranty? An extended warranty. I will make the deal. Ah! After 10,000 years. Hold on. I need a soundbite for this. Hold on. Before we equip the sword, I need a soundbite. Alright, hold on. We need a soundbite for this. If it even works.
Fingers would remember their own strength better. Fingers would remember their own strength better.
If they grasp their sword! Alright, time to go beat down some monsters. Now that we actually have some damage output and can kill things, and doesn't take 10,000 years to do any damage. 10,000 years. We can even put 1 point in Blade Mastery? Oh, man. Time to go beat some suckers down. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Get out of my way. Get out my way, stupid spider.
What you doing, buddy? Can I have a paw? Can I have a paw? That's a good paw. That's a good paw. You did it good. I was proud of that paw. That's a good paw. So it's like, yeah, I do good paws. He said, I'm a good paw giver. I was good today.
Ow. Why are you guys so rude? I'm trying to punch you. Get over here. Yeah, get wrecked. Get wrecked, son. Ow, why are you so mean? You're so mean. You're so mean. Unlimited power. Show my sword. My beautiful malice sword? You want to see my beautiful malice sword? It's beautiful. So pretty. It's so beautiful. GG, game over. Get stupid, afflicted face out my frickin'. I will beat you down with the power of the brown. Yeah, come on over here to this door. Come over here and get wrecked, sons. Ow. Ow, there's so much damage. Stop hitting me. I still don't have any clothes on. I still don't have any clothes on! Stop giving them more attack rating! They've got enough of that! Go back to the Mistress Countess. I don't know. I mean, what are we farming from her exactly that we don't already have? I mean, yeah, we could use more runes, but not right this second. Stealth isn't until level 17, so it doesn't really help us out very much. Ah, he dead. Get your punk war out of my face. Nobody like your punk war anyway. Oh my god, why is it so hard to move in this area? Ah, why are you so mean, everybody? Just because I got a sword doesn't mean you could be rude to me. "100% open wounds" is nice. He's so very nice. He's so nice. I like it a lot. He's 100% open wound and they bleedy, bleedy, bleedies. Bleeding and bleeding and bleeding, bleeding and bleeding and bleeding. Bleeding, bleeding, bleeding all over the place. Bleeding, bleeding, bleeding and bleeding. Don't tell me what to do. No use bleeding. Bleeding, bleeding, bleeding. Bleeding everywhere. Bleeding, 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 bleeding in your hair. Bleeding, bleeding, bleeding. Open wounds for days. Gonna make you bleed, cause that's the way we get paid. Oh no, you guys are bleeding. Oh no, what happened? You guys got a bloody blood. You guys got bleedy bloods. Oh no, not the bleedy bloods. It would be a shame if somebody came up and just smacked you in the face with a bleedy sword. Haha. Run away. You gotta catch me. Neener, bo, beaner, banana, fan of a wiener, oh no, no, beaner, no, neener, no, banana, bo, beaner, banana, nana, bo, wiener. We're gonna punch and Dario right in the titty. Don't really care, it's such a pity. Ow, fire hot. Ow. Stupid poison. How come I didn't start with a merc by default? Because that's an Act 5 merc, and that's just cheating. That's just cheating. That's cheating. Time to go beat the crap out of Andario, yeah. Time to go beat the poop out her face. Gonna hit her with a sword, not a mace. Ow. I even got some poison res, and she's still clapping my cheeks over here. Why you gotta be so rude about it? I know you're better than me. With your big old napple rings and stuff. You don't gotta, like, shout it from the... Oh, God! Shout it from the rooftops. Don't care about your stupid OP-ness. Ow, it hurts so badly. Ow.
The order welcomes you.
50% poison res is better than no poison res. Ow, instantly poison. Ooh, a full-size topaz. A rare amulet. If I even have any crushing blow by then. But at least we're in Act 2 now. Look at this. We did it, boys. We're in Act 2. It only took us 9 hours and 30 minutes. And 53 seconds.
Hello.
What's up, Jaren? Jaren's like, why did a naked man just get off a boat?
How do I know it?
Damn naked man. Alright, I don't think we're speed farming Andariel anytime soon, so. We need to focus on getting the cube for up transmutes. What level are we right now? 16. So we got 2 levels we can get access to concentrate, which is where we have the majority of our damage output. Thankfully, because we've been dumping points into Bash, we actually already have 125% damage bonus already. So it should just be a straight upgrade in pretty much every way. 2 levels. Let's go get our +1 skill. We should be able to do it. I don't see why not. We also need an armor. We're about to hit level 17, so we need a 2-socket armor that's not trash. Something that we can farm. Let's go in and out of town real quick, and let's see if we can get ourselves a 2-socket armor. I mean, preferably something that actually has like some decent armor value to it. I do have like a little crappy 2-socket studded armor, but I would prefer not to use that if possible. We're gonna need more strength for sure. Like, I don't even think we have enough basic strength to use things like, yeah, like full helmets. We don't even have enough to use like a full helmet, which is pretty bad. So at the very least, we're gonna have to drop a couple points into strength. Here's a potential Ancient's Pledge right there. 3-socket kite shield. We'll check the helmets too, in case we find an Adir base. That way we can actually start putting on some gear and not sucking so bad. We need to start focusing on crafting equipment too. Gems of all types, we need to start up transmuting, seeing if we can get a perfect. Any perfect equals at least one crafted piece of equipment, which is massive for us. Absolutely massive. Chainmail is actually pretty good at 72. I kind of want that. I figure belt is probably going to be the first thing we craft anyway. Doesn't matter what the perfect gem is, we're just going to craft a belt, so... we actually don't want that base, do we? I don't know. I mean, 2-socket chainmail is good, but it's also like... I think out of our range right now, because we're 35. Even if we throw 5 points in, which I think we're going to do. That only brings us up to 40, which means we still need 2 more levels to use it. Nah, belt for the potion slots for sure. And then maybe boots second. Let's see if we can find, as much as I dislike the appearance of breastplate, I think breastplate's the best option. Breastplate has the highest armor for the lowest strength requirement. So we need a 2-socket breastplate. I would like a 2-socket full helmet as well. For the nadir later. I mean, we could go back and we can do a little bit of farming on Countess at some point when we actually have the freaking equipment to do it without having to sit there for like 10 years to kill her. Looks like she has claymores. Kind of makes me upset because I made my Allison a 2-handed sword. Mechanics breastplate. Almost got me. Yeah, full helms just have much higher defense. And we need the defense as a melee character, so it's just we'll play with it. Still nothing at the shop, my friend. Countdown decision, do 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 do. If we can find a claymore in there too, we should actually take a look for a claymore. Because if we do end up with the runes to make another one, we're gonna use it. I'll keep an eye out for a claymore. Man, 2 claymores in there and neither one of them have any sockets. Claymore just has higher, way higher average damage. Doobie doobie doobies. Trying to remember all the low tier rune words. And some of them are just they're just so bad. Most of them you can't even make. Two-socket claymore. Could make a steel. I mean, I already have a malice, but doesn't steel also have a little bit of crushing blow on it? Or am I thinking of the wrong rune word? Steel has like a tiny bit of CB, right? It's like 10, 20% or something, or 15%. 20% enhanced damage, 3 to mid, 3 to max, 50 attack rating, 50% chance of open wounds, 25% increased attack speed, 2 to mana after each kill, plus 1 to light radius. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's not awful. Could be interesting as an alternative choice weapon. Doesn't take that long to shop an armor from the shop, but far as being a butt face, and I don't like it. She's rude. Just give me some without the attitude. I need a 3-socket claymore, that would be great. And if you don't mind a 2-socket breastplate, oh no, you don't have it, no. Never has the items that I need, oh no. Alright, there's a 25 defense 2-socket full helm. So that'll work for at least one of the bases. I mean, we're getting a lot of the bases that we need. This is going just fine. So now we've got the 2-socket helmet for the Nadir. We've got the 3-socket for the Ancient's Pledge, which we'll use as like an off swap. And then we also have the we got our Malice already. We've got oh, yeah. I mean, this should work out good. I mean, we need the runes for some of these things to actually make them work, but... Potential rhyme base. I mean, I'll probably find a better rhyme base than that eventually, but... case I see a slightly better weapon or armor. I mean, with this sword, I should be able to farm the Countess a hell of a lot easier.
How may I help you?
There we go. 3-socket claymore. Alright, just like that, we now have a better damage claymore, which we can potentially make if we want to. Still need that 2-socket plate for the... I mean, I've got this 40 armor one, which is a superior studded, but I don't think that's better than the 67-ish for the breastplate. Breastplate's way better. Especially this early on, that small amount of armor makes a huge difference. Plus I'll get iron skin before too long. How long away is iron skin? It's 18. We actually have to save some points then. I wonder if I shouldn't just go for the chainmail. It's probably better anyway. We'd have to wait an extra level though to put it on, which is a pain in the butt. Especially considering we've gone this far without armor, it'd be nice to have one a little bit sooner. Nothing good coming from the Farah shop. I need really good ones. Claymore's kind of slow. I don't even know if Claymore's a good choice. I think for the steel it is, because the steel actually has increased attack speed on it, which could make it actually quite decent, but the Malice does not have increased attack speed on it, so maybe the Malice is not a good choice in the Claymore. Probably better off just putting that in the faster weapon. Depends on if I actually get enough runes to make it.
Good evening.
I'm literally just looking for one item at this point, which is the most important item, is the 2-socket armor to make the stealth in so I can actually have some defense.
Blessings to you.
Come on, Farah, just a 2-socket breastplate. Is it that hard of much to ask? Just a little baby 2-socket breastplate. I mean, come on, just a little 2-socket, little baby breastplate. Not even doesn't even gotta be shiny. You can it can be dirty. We got dirty breastplate. As God intended. Not even a breastplate in here. Now she's just trolling me. Troll, trolling, trolly. Come on, Farah, give me up the goods. I need some really nice doojanks. Put it under the hood. You can slide it right to me. Don't let nobody see. I won't let nobody know about you and me. We got to hook up in the jam. Going round the back. Gonna hook up on the palace rack.
Good evening.
Wow, she don't even got breastplates in here no more. They just like disappeared from the shop. She said, screw you and screw your breastplates and screw your mom. Your mom's. You should have taken what I had to offer when I offered it. Now you're not getting nothing else, and I ain't giving you nothing else. Nothing else. You ain't getting nothing else. Take your booty cheeks away, cause you not getting nothing today. I don't care what you say. I don't care where you play. I don't care what you do in this place or if you poo in. Blackfire, please. I need armor to cover my nipples. One nipple to rule them all, and in the darkness bind them. I'm looking for a 2-socket breastplate for a stealth.
It is an honor to serve you.
And it has yet to appear. I'm also checking for like claymores to see if I can find like a really good one for a base, but nothing really so far. About to give up and just go with a chainmail. 2-socket superior full helm, 8% enhanced. 29 armor base. It's better than my 25 armor base. One socket breastplate, punch in the eye. One socket breastplate, punch you in the eye. I do not care about your stats, don't care about your will. I'm gonna give you one socket, crapping that's a twill. Beat it and beat it and beat, 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 beady, 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 beat, 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 beady, 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 beat.
It is an honor to serve you.
I mean, the general goal of a barbarian is to not get hit. Like, that's the general goal. Superior equipment isn't that big of a deal if you don't get hit. Superior equipment is really only a big deal if you get hit all the time. And if you build your defense up high enough, well, you're not going to get hit. So, it actually works out pretty well, in my experience. Characters like Assassin, Druid, Necromancer that have like relatively low defense where literally everything hits them all the time. What a freaking troll. A Mechanics 2-socket blue breastplate. Are you effing kidding me? That doesn't work for Runewords C because it's not a white base, and that is me. I need the white bases, not blue. Stop giving me your attitude.
How may I help you?
Top corner. Amp sword. Potentially for my mercenary. What kind of snacks I got on the ground here, man? I'm just like, I got random snacks all over the place. Got Nature Valley Crunch Bars, empty box Belvitas. Got Welch's fruit snacks. It's just ketchup. Score! Blueberry Nutrigrain bars. The best Nutrigrain bars. The blueberry ones. They just never gonna give me what I need. Might just give up, get one of the chainmails and move on.
Good day.
Bruh. A blueberry Nutrigrain bar is pretty good. Man. Yeah.
It is an honor to serve you.
They'll be talking about my games. All right. They're gonna be talking about them for ages to come. All right. Demons will be telling the show stories about how this barbarian came through. No gear. Pure tenacity. He demanded that the demon hordes lay down their arms.
How may I help you?
Punch them all into submission. They're like, punch? Sure, you didn't mean that he used a weapon. Barbarians are known for their prowess with the sword, the axe, the club. No. He said he refused to sully his hands with the foul blades of the demons and would not swing a sword unless it was crafted by an artisan. Alright, we're giving up. There you go. Superior chainmail. Alright, moving on. Go kill some stuff. So we need to hold on to 1 point for Iron Skin, 1 point for Concentrate. Probably 1 point for Find Item now, too. So we need 3 points by the time we reach level 18. We're level 16 right now. With this point that we're getting, that should be enough. Oh no, did I repair my booties? I accidentally repaired them, didn't I? Dang it. They were broken. Ow, 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 it hurts. Pain.
Tell me your troubles.
12% faster hit recovery. By the gods. I wonder if I shouldn't just, like... I don't know. The skeletons are a pain in the butt to deal with because I can't leech from them. Not that I can leech anyway, but... Fire damage, resistance is bad. Bash not being the most amazing ability either. Bash is such a bad ability. Why is Bash so terrible? You know, we're probably better off with stun at this point. I think let's just move on to stun. It's probably better than Bash anyway. We lose a little bit of damage, but I think in the long run it's probably the better skill because it doesn't knock the monsters back. Spectral hit. Ow. How come he's not stunning? I know elites are a little bit harder to stun, but I should be able to stun him. Nice. Chopping through these monsters pretty easily. It's probably worth some money. Can I crit with bash or stun? I don't know. I don't really have extremely high level in any of that stuff, so. Stun's one of the worst abilities. I don't understand why stun exists. A tier rune, boys. You know what that means. Nadir time. Nadir, 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 nadir. We got some deer, nadir. We got a nadir, deer, 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 deer. I don't remember what level nadir is. A helmet, though, is nice. So it should be what, Nef tier? Yeah, Nef tier. Alright, and we need 41 strength. We're at the level requirement, we just need strength, so. So next level, and we're almost there anyway, so. Open wounds. 100% chance of open wounds with malice is nice. You basically just tag the monsters and hide behind the wall. It's crazy how open wounds works like insanely better than frickin' poison does. To the point where you can actually use open wounds pretty effectively as a like damage over time modifier. Nice 52 defense on that Nadir helm. Does poison and open wound stack? Yes, they do. They stack. They're separate from each other. They actually do stack. I need some potions, Draugr. I need a couple potions if you do not mind. I need some mana, some HP. I need all of them. Give me all your potions and do not skimp. Actually having pieces of equipment on, what a luxury. Alright, we're gonna need lots of strength later, so let's just go ahead and put 45. Not mad at it. I got a helmet. 67 defense, boys. Another tier rune. We're on a roll. Ah. One tier rune to rule them all, and in the darkness bind them. And we just need one more L rune, and we can make steel. And the claymore. I was thinking about pairing the steel up with the sword or with the shield. Do an Ancient's Pledge. Throw that together. Later on, do a rhyme shield if I can get my hands on a shale. Bash is so bad that literally stun by its like comparison is like insanely better than stupid Bash, because Bash knocks the monsters back. It just makes it so hard to deal with anything. It's so nice actually having some defense for once in my life. Once I put that stealth armor on, though, it's gonna be legit. I'm pretty sure Radamant is literally right ahead. See if I can get these guys to follow me away from Radamant so I can kill them. Suppose I could just hork them. It's an option. Not use Find Potion on skeletons? Doesn't seem like it's working. Well, this is awkward. Oh, this is gonna be impossible. Skeletons are just leashing back to him every single time they get an opportunity, and they won't come out here and actually fight past a certain point, making it impossible to actually get them to leave Radaman's like circle of influence. Slowly but surely. Some of these monsters actually come down here. I gotta get the skeleton mage and whatnot to come down here and get them out of the way. Slowly but surely, Radaman. Slowly but surely. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Want my +1 skill point? Give it to me, sir. I need a +1 skill point. Give it to me, brr. Oh, Nadir has strength on it? Nice. I didn't even know Nadir had strength on it. Alright. I thought I wasn't going to have to wait till next level. But nope, I get to wear it right now. Nice, I'm up to 150 defense. Look at me actually having gear on. I'm not naked anymore. It was amazing. I'm not naked, guys. I'm no longer naked. He just about had his fill of the Walking Dead, guys. It would be a shame if there was a whole 8 tombs that he had to go through that had to do with even more stuff with Walking Dead. I totally forgot he said that. That is hilarious.
Hello.
Alright, uno, dos, uno, dos. Alright, once we get access to concentrate, our defense goes up a little bit higher. And then now we have the ability to actually get, you know, like, not hit on a regular basis, which is going to be great. It's going to be great. It's going to be amazing, guys. It's going to be so amazing. You guys don't even know. It's going to be really freaking amazing not to get hit with every hazing. And the monster's always trying to smack me down, and I don't really like it, so I frown. We're going to get to concentrate here in a minute. And then once we hit concentrate, that's over. Try back to reality. Oh, we gotta concentrate. Gonna hit you with that big old constant break. Gonna slap you right in your snout. Don't tell me what to do or pout. Cause we gonna kill a carrion bird. And we're making our way slowly through the desert. Making my way slowly through the desert. Gonna tell everyone I'm Desert. Going slightly insane in the brain. Unlimited power. And now our patience is rewarded. Iron skin, engage. Concentrate, engage. Form of. Concentrate, iron skin. 195 defense. Y'all want some of this? I'm like Juggernaut, I'm just walking around everywhere to keep my defense. 345 defense when under concentrate. Come get some of this. Punk sucking, punk sucker, punk sucker, punk sucker, sucking, punk sucker. Get out of here with that crap. What do you think this is? Stupid carrion birds coming down to die. Stupid carrion birds, smack 'em in the eye. Can't even hit me, can you? Can't even hit me. I stopped trying to hit me and hit me. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. It'd be a shame if you guys bled to death. One, two. Un say, don't say. On say, don't say. On say, don't say. On say, don't say. Tron say, pon say. In the face. Doing just fine with the concentrate. Gonna hit them right in their big old tates. Horking potions everywhere. Ow! Stupid lightning beetles. If I had resistances. We can run now. Ooh, stamina potion. Slurp. Stealth armor gives me run walk speed. I haven't had run walk speed the entire time. I feel like I'm going 1,000 miles an hour at this point. Dun, dun, dun. Died little carrion bird. Evil, evil carrion bird. Just picking up all potions. Drink them all. Slurp all potions down. Somebody really wanted to kill the barbarian. All they have to do is like drop a couple poisoned potions in a dungeon. Gotta keep taking stuff back to sell. It's important. Otherwise we run out of money. For our ridiculous blue potion spree. Any luck coming across gem shrines? I haven't searched yet. I focused on getting the Runewords, which was the most plausible and easy option at this particular point. Without a Herodric Cube, it would take forever, the gem shrines, to get even one perfect, which... yeah, exactly. I figure once we got the Herodric Cube, we could maybe, like, transmute up, see how far close we are to, like, any specific perfect gem, and then maybe take it from there, which was, you know, that's an idea. I mean, we're doing pretty good in this area, but we should probably move on to the next area. That's what I'm trying to do. Get our butts in the Stony Tomb. I mean, not Stony Tomb, Halls of the Dead. Start working Halls of the Dead. Little potion farm there. Superior Sacred Globe of Doopy Poopies. I mean, a find item is, I don't think, really worth investing in right now. Not for this character, anyway. I mean, what am I find iteming? Like what is the end goal there? Like the only thing that I can really use for the most part is Runewords and crafted items. And I don't know how much find item is really going to help me with that at all. Not right now anyway. Maybe in the future, like when I get into like nightmare difficulty or something, but I think right now I'm better off just spending my points on things that are actually useful for my character. Like damage output and whatnot. Eventually, yes. Eventually, yes, but like not right now. Halls of the Dead. There we go. We made it. I mean, it's just a matter of thinking about it in terms of what I need, right? So like magic items, we don't have a mercenary, right? So like nothing we can do with the magic items right now really matters. Once we get to Act 5, then yeah, we'll definitely need some magic equipment. But magic items aren't necessarily like the best items to, you know, find item, right? They're better off, honestly, most of the time just shopping them for the most part. Then you have items like runes. While you can get some runes from find item, like in this difficulty, it's not really a lot of good items that you can potentially find item here. Not runes anyway. I mean, at the moment, like best I could get is probably what, like a Ral rune maybe. Concentrate have a duration? It doesn't say it has a duration, and it doesn't seem to last very long. See, it's only like 1 second. Does it actually have a duration? Like, does putting points into it increase the duration? Check the Amazon Basin page. Defense is applied for the duration of the attack animation, so it's applied continuously when attacking continuously. Cannot be interrupted by blocking, casting, hit recovery, being knocked back, or stunned once the attack has been executed. Conversion occurs after damage. No, so it doesn't go up in interesting. It goes up 10% per point in defense, or 10 in defense, 5 in damage, and 10 in attack rating. So my best bet is to probably spend points into it specifically to get the attack rating bonus. 70% versus 80%. I already have the synergy bonus here. So it's pretty much just spam points into concentrated. I could also potentially grab Shout finally. One more in like the base Iron Skin wouldn't be awful either. Gold enchanted spear cats, super annoying. Gold enchanted spear cats. Blue sacred go, okay. Inferno, it's worth selling at least. I actually came over here to fight. Did you see that? It was like, bruh, stop beating up my skeletons. I mean, it's working. The defense is pretty high, and the monsters can't even touch me for the most part, which is exactly what I was hoping for. Just give me like an impenetrable shield of defense. Really wish I attacked faster though. Like, this is pretty bad. I can't keep the defense up like this. I need like nearly constant attack speed to keep the defense up, and I don't have it. Slow going. Of course, it's player's 8. I don't know what I expect. I gotta constantly remind myself I'm sitting on player's 8 right now, and I'm doing pretty good, dang good for player's 8 at the moment. Considering that I'm 90% naked and only have 3 whole pieces of equipment to my name. How did they get through the door? Little punks. They just fly right through the door like it's not even there. Little punkettes. Teleportation and a runner. Interesting, he didn't run. Which is strange for them. Yep, die. It's called a bleed, son. You be bleeding, son. Dead end. No, not a dead end. Okay. Looked like a dead end at first. Had the same tile set as some of the dead ends I've seen. Even had the same urn composition. I'm not used to seeing this tile continue into another tile. Another tier rune. Boy, we're on a tier apocalypse at this point. Only need tier runes for like everything. Nice. Double down. Nice. Really close to getting our Haradra cube. Finally getting to the point where we might be able to craft an item. Once we get the cube, I mean, that'll set us up at least for the ability to craft. And we just need to focus on getting the materials so we can actually make a craft. Obviously, we need runes. We need jewels, which I have been collecting jewels. And we also need our perfect gems, which is going to be the biggest hurdle. Another dead end room. 2 dead ends. Nice. See if there's a dead end on the other side. Yep, dead end on the other side too. Alright, moving on. That's a dead end tile. Bookshelves is a dead end tile. Almost always. Where are you? I know you're resin something over here, little punk. Yoink, 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 yoinky, yoinky, yoink, yoinka, 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 yoinka. Alright, so now that we have a cube, that gives us the ability to transmute up the rowels into towels. Towels go to, you know, remember the order.
Hello.
Yeah, rowels go to ort, right? Towels go to rowels. I think we should probably transmute up 3 rowels right now. Make ort. 3 towels right now. Make another row. Now that we have an ort, we have the ability to make something like Ancient's Pledge, which we could throw in our offhand for some resistances, which certainly wouldn't be terrible.
Yes.
Let's check and see what we got for gems, too. No chippy money this time. We need things that we can transmute up for crafting. That's what we need. I mean, we can still do chippy money with things like the diamonds and whatnot, but... Alright, so we have 2 flawed rubies. Got 1 normal emerald. Two flawed sapphires, 1 flawed amethyst. So those are our crafting mats. We don't really have much of them. We can make our Rallor Tal right now. Little Ancient's Pledgy Pledge. Yep, Rallor Tal. We can't wear it yet though, it's 21. Alright, so we got ourselves a little Rallor Tal we can use, not bad. Go do a quick Countess run and let me see real quick. Think how quickly we can smack down the Countess now with our shiny new weapon. I got no potions, so let's just see what happens. We'll have to see if we can find a farming spot. For the gem shrines. We don't have teleport, so we're going to have to do the old-fashioned manual method of trying to find a gem shrine or a shrine that's nearby a waypoint, essentially. We'll just have to go to all the waypoints and see if we can find one that's nearby. And then just keep loading back in over and over again to change the shrine out. See if we can get a gem shrine that way. Ow. I can actually kill all the monsters now. I mean, there's that. Yet another Ral rune. Now that I can transmute them up, I don't really care. Rals go to Orts, Orts go to Thulls, Thulls go to Ams, etc., etc., etc. We'll be absolutely fine. Alright, so the closest thing we have to any kind of, like, solid anything is the Emerald. I don't know exactly what we would craft with the Emerald. But we can try. We need to see if we can find a... Like, it needs to be within range, checkable from the waypoint, essentially. Let's do, like, a tiny little circle around the waypoints just to make sure there's nothing. Any near Darkwood waypoints. Okay, there we go. We got one right here. Alright, so that's a mana recharge shrine. And that was dark wood, right? So we just need to check this over and over again. Armor. This might take freaking 20, 30, 40, 50 times of checking before it turns into a gem shrine. There's no guarantee. Man, what do we even craft? There we go. Alright, that's the first one. We need one more. We can start working on one of the other ones. Start gearing up our characters so we actually have some clothes on. Potions in our belt. Boots on our feet. Hand gloves on our hands. I mean, heck. I mean, let's assume we can make one of each gem. If we make one of each perfect gem, which we could do just by sitting here and farming gem shrines over and over again, assuming that we do, at that point, we have a question of, okay, so what do we make in what slots, right? So if I've got one perfect emerald to make an item with, where do I use that perfect emerald on? If I've got one perfect ruby, where do I make them? What do I use the ruby on? Et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, right? So, like, I was thinking ruby, probably ring. I think that's my best bet with the ruby. Get some life leech and maybe some attack rating if we're lucky. It's a solid choice, right? Emerald is safety, and safety could be anything, honestly. I could make an armor. Right now, well, no, I can't make an armor. I can make a boots. I can make an amulet. Safety amulet's not terrible. It comes with block chance. I wasn't planning on really using a shield for the most part, but I will have a shield, so having a little bit of extra block chance wouldn't be terrible. Safety gloves, not really the best choice. But then again, I don't want knockback either. So, I don't know. Don't be jealous of my hairy feet, Gilla. Don't be jealous of my toes. Don't be jealous of my pros. 'Cause I'm singing them hoes. Singing baby gon' be rose. One gem shrine is all I need. Just give me a shrine. Just gem, oh shrines. Just shrines of gem. I just need some shrines of gem. Yeah, ruby would definitely be gloves. I think gloves 100% for the ruby. Sapphire 100% not the gloves because I don't want knockback. Sapphire does always come with Frost Nova procs though, which is really nice. So I mean, boots could be a really good choice for the Sapphire. I think the Sapphire makes a really good choice for the boots. That way I get the Frost Nova proc. Could potentially get another Frost Nova proc actually, but Your jewel I need for crafting. I mean, I might as well check the chest. If the chest is sitting right there next to the shrine, then I'm checking anyway. Poison shrines. Gonna hit 'em with the rind. Poison shrines. Chip it diamond. Chippy, chippy, chippy boy. Chippy, chippy, chippy toy. Gonna chippy, bippy, bippy my way. Chippy, bippy, 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 bippy my day. Gotta chippy, chip, chippy, chip. Gotta chip, chippy, chippy, chew. Alright, so we have our first perfect, and we can craft our first doohickey. So, the question is, what do we craft? I guess let's do some research and see what we're going to craft. I mean, amulet has block chance, I know that. I just want to see what the modifiers are for the safety items. Belt comes with 5 to 10% poison resistance, 10 to 30% defense. Oh, so we get specific resistances. That's interesting. Ah. So the amulet comes with 1 to 10% blocking. It's a Thull rune though, which I don't have. Safety ring is an Am rune, which again I don't have. Boots is an Ort, which we don't have, but I could transmute up to an Ort. That's fire resistance, which could come in pretty handy. Belt is a Tal rune and does come with poison resistance. Okay, well, it's a Demon Hide Sash or a Spiderweb Sash. I don't know if I can get a Demon Hide Sash right now. I definitely don't want to go with a low tier belt with like basic slots, not for something that I'm crafting. Do I still have that panel open with the Q level of the items? Let's look up Control F Demon Hide Sash. So Demon Hide Sash is Q level 36 or TC class 36, which even if we got a max roll at our current level of 19, we're not going to be able to get a Demon Hide Sash. I'm not making a magical sash belt. So I guess it's boots. So we need a pair of greaves. Greaves is the top end one, right? I don't even know if we're high enough level for Greaves. Light plated boots. I don't think we are high enough for greaves. Only thing I'm seeing in here is chain boots, light plated boots, light plated boots, chain boots. Light plated boots. We're 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So we're level 23 at maximum, which means we can't roll the greaves. I mean, we could save it and craft it later, or we could use it for something else. Yeah, we're not high enough level to get the greaves right now, so we just can't do that. I don't even think we could shop them at the moment, unfortunately. So what other options do we have? So the boots are out because we can't get greaves. The belt is out because we don't want a one-slot belt. We don't want to make the gloves because we would prefer crushing blow, so not a good idea. We don't got any am runes, can't make the ring. And don't have any thul runes, can't make the amulet. The amulet's probably the best choice, but I don't think we have enough orts to be able to make that in the first place. I mean, we have no orts. So even if we transmuted up all of our towels into rowels, and then all of our rowels into orts, that would still only give us 2 orts, and we need 3 orts to make a thul. So we can't do that either. Man, we are like just poop out of luck, aren't we? Unless we want to make a crafted sash, which I really don't want to do. I mean, worst case scenario, we wait a little bit and we get, I think, I don't know. I'm really not sure. Let's just hold on to it for a little bit and let's start working on another one. So obviously, Flawed Ruby could be turned into a pair of blood gloves. So, I mean, that's a good choice. It's going to take quite a few gem shrines, though, to get that. I was honestly thinking about maybe farming Andariel. I don't know. Not really sure what's better. It's gonna take a lot of gem shrines to get this ruby up to a perfect. I mean, just having any pair of blood gloves would be amazing, but I can't help but wonder if it might not be a better idea to hold on to these until a little later so we can craft higher level versions. Like, I don't know if we're actually going to be able to get anything good crafting them with the low level characters. Like, I really don't know. I think it might end up just being terrible. I mean, I'd like to have some equipment. That would be nice, but yeah, and a belt that has like 8 to, you know, like, yeah. decent number of slots would be nice. So we need a demon hide sash. Either that or we go with a different belt base. I mean, I don't know if any of the other belt bases have like if we got like a plated belt, that's an example. We could probably get a plated belt now. Maybe. Don't know. So many gem shrine is what we need. Give me some gem shrine while we plead. Give me a little bit of the gem shrine, sir. Just a couple gem shrine for me, her. Need a perfect ruby, yeah. Give me a perfect ruby, babe. Man, now I'm kind of twisted. Like, do I make a blood ring and get like guaranteed life leech, which would help me out tremendously? Actually, no, wait. Blood gloves have guaranteed life leech on them too, don't they? Yes, yes they do. Although I could potentially get a dual leech ring. So blood gloves is like the best option. Yeah, I don't have a thal. I mean, I could do a bunch of farming, but it's gonna take time. And even then, she doesn't drop Thal Rune. She only drops up to, what, Ral? Which means I'd have to transmute up to Ort, and then I'd have to transmute the Orts up to Thals. It's gonna take some time. Alright, Lewis. Have fun, man. I mean, I'll be crashing out here eventually. I've already been going for 11 hours. Just trying to, like, get this run started. Maybe I'll just go downstairs, get myself something to eat, and come back up here and just keep going. Certainly not a bad idea. Keep on going, don't stop going, keep on going, gotta be going, keep on going, don't stop going, gotta keep going, oh baby, gotta keep on punching, gotta keep on swinging his hands, gotta keep on punching, gotta keep on giving the yams. Oh, come on down and you can see all the slamming and damming and a jamming for me. We've been crushing and a beating everything with the big giant hams. While we sing, we got the barbarian fist for days. We gonna hit you with the chocolate glaze, and then we bite you and punch you and kick you again. And then if that's not enough, we'll come back again. We don't care what you say, we're punching anyway. And even if your friend or foe will punch you in the toe, right in the big, hairy, nasty toe. Not the tiny one, but the big one, you know. And while you're hopping and slopping and jopping around, we're gonna punch you right in your ugly crown. Oh, come on back, come on back. Gonna punch you right in your ugly brown. I got one perfect so far. One perfecto gemio, and I'm trying to figure out what the hell I'm even working on. Perfect gemios is what I need. Perfect gemios with the speed. Come on back and give me perfect gems. That's all I need one of them. I need a perfect gem. I need a perfect gem. Unlimited facets everywhere. Unlimited facets in your hair. Look at all the shiny, sparkly walls. I'm gonna stare into it for many draws of my breath. I can't breathe, 'cause I'm looking at this beautiful Jimmy Jim. Crafting up my amazing gauntlets, that's what we gon' do. Need some crushing blows so that we can do the two. Little bit of CB in the air is really nice. Gonna get some lifesteal 'cause we need to make it mice. Refilling shrine. Better recharge shrines, not what we wanted. That's okay, 'cause we are goated. Gonna take 'em bound down in a bound town. Lots of monsters in the places. I don't care what they're saying to me. Eyes going cross, then we're losing our brains. Losing my brain. The freedom to go home. Scott Bakula needed that when he was on Quantum Leap. He wished he found a portal shrine. Y'all ever see the episode of Quantum Leap where they changed places? He was leaping from life to life, and Ziggy was in the office room. Remember? And then like there was one episode where they figured out that he could come back, but only if somebody took his place, and Ziggy took his place.
Leaping from life to life, putting right what once went wrong.
Oh my god, I just need some gem shrines. 2 more gem shrines. 2 more gem shrines. And then I can make a glove or something. Just a glove. That's all I need is a glove. A love glove. Not a love glove. My hand glove. I need a hand glove, not a love glove. The love glove can wait till later, okay? And you don't make those with rubies, because then your wiener ends up on fire, and that's not good, okay? You make those out of the blue soothing, alright? Sapphires. What's a good place to level besides tombs at 15? I mean, the entirety of Act 2? The entirety of Act 3? Like, I mean, you don't have to go to a specific place to level up. Like, if you just play through the game normally, you'll end up at like 25 to 35 by the time you hit Act 5 anyway. Like, it's just like a general practice. I mean, as long as you're not skipping past everything, like, you'll generally get there quick enough. Level 14 and 15 are basically required to proceed through the rest of the game. That's the reason why people get to level 14 and 15, because there's an EXP penalty. The EXP penalty stops at 15, and then there's another EXP penalty that stops at level 25. Generally, people get to 24, however, because you can go do the Ancients, and the Ancients will pop you to 25. But usually, if you play the game normally, like without skipping everything, you'll be much higher than 25 by the time you reach the Ancients, so it doesn't matter. The only one that really matters is getting to level 15 before you get to Act 2. If you're level 15 before you get to Act 2, you will have breached that first penalty, and you'll get lots of EXP in Act 2. If you're not level 15, by the time you hit Act 2, you're going to struggle. Level 14 is okay doable. It's like meh. It's very difficult. You're still kind of under the penalty, but you're only like half under the penalty. And at level 15, the penalty completely dissipates for at least Act 2 anyway. So if you get level 15, you'll be good for pretty much the entirety of Act 2, Act 3, and some of Act 4. It's not until you get to like Act 4 Chaos Sanctuary where like if you're not at least level 25, things start to go south. I mean, so for the most part, you can just like walk and level up. It's not even an issue. If you're already like power leveled through or whatever, and you're just trying to level your character, then people prefer Canyon of the Magi just simply because it's monotonous and boring, and you can easily get lots of monsters there without having to travel very far. I mean, there's not really much to it. It does give good EXP, yeah, but like I think there's better places to level up from 15 to 25, like all along the way as you're getting all your doohickeys. I see my lights are spazzing out because the sun's coming up. No problem. I mean, if you got somebody power leveling you, you can just go to Canyon and let them kill stuff. I mean, in the tombs anyway.
I need a key.
Man, Bash is such a crappy skill. I don't know what they were thinking with that ability. It's got such limited usefulness. At best. Maybe I should just farm till I get a Thel rune and make that amulet. I really could use the gloves, but seems like they don't want me to have the gloves. They said, no sir, no gloves for you. You don't get no gloves and we don't want no gloves and we don't get no gloves and you don't get no gloves. No gloves, no gloves. Gonna get none of them gloves. No life steal and no crushing blow. You don't get none and that's the hoe. Cause I haven't found a gem shrine in like 30 effing runs. Oh, it's going to make me lose my mind. I wonder if there's another shrine like nearby that one that I can like do like a little loop on. Sometimes there's like another shrine nearby. No double up. Sometimes they do a double up. I don't see a double up. No double bubble. Double bubble, toil and trouble. Your mom's a hoe. And she gives double. That went home. This is super boring, and I do not like this at all. For the crafted run, like this is probably what I'm going to be doing like 90% of the time. It's just literally going out of town looking for gem shrines. This is disgusting. It's boring, and it's disgusting. I'm not leaving until I get at least one crafted item. I want at least one. I feel like I'd be better off farming frickin' Andariel at this point with this sheer, like, lack of shrines I'm finding. At least Andariel gives you, like, a couple gems every single time you kill her. It gives you, like, one flawed, maybe, like, one normal if you're lucky, a couple chippies, and like it's like one of the things that she does is she's just guaranteed to give you like a couple crappy gems of some type, which can help lead you into the next, you know, the version of the you know, the next act or whatever. Give you a little chippy bow or something like can help you out. I mean, it's something. Granted, I gotta actually like run to her and kill her, but I wonder if she can drop runes too. I don't even know. I could have done killed her like 30 times by now, probably. Man, this just ain't happening. Come on, Jim Shrine. Faith, 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 faith. What are you doing, Cody? I seen you's being bad. I seen that you's doing the baddest of the bads. That you were so bad that you spontaneously combusted into flames and they shot out your butthole. I seen it happened. It was all at once, like a fiery flame. Come here. Come. You're such a baby. Open your gullet. Open. Open it up. Open. Ugh, grody. There, have a little mini bone. There you go. Just a little mini bone for you. A little crunch 'em. Oh, a gem shrine. Yay! One more gem shrine, and we can make a pair of gloves. One more gem shrine, and we can make some gloves. Some crushing blow and a little life leaf love. We just need one more gem shrine, just a single more gem shrine for me to lose my mind. I'm going crazy. I've been streaming for days. It's been 11 hours and 17 minutes, and I haven't left Act 2. This is freaking crazy. But I finally got some doojanks for my baby. I got a deer helmet sitting on my head. A stealth chainmail looking pretty rad. I got a malice two-handed sword, and I'm gonna use it with a sword and board and concentrate on these monsters when I kill them dead. Look at all these monsters, gonna kill them dead. And I said that already, but I'm gonna kill them dead, cause that's what we doing. Hit them in the head, boy. Baby, got a perfect ruby, and look at me, I'm gonna craft it up into something beauty. I'm gonna make some glovey gloves. Look at me, and we're gonna make something love. Need some heavy gloves for my doojank. Gonna put it in and do a do spank. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Come on down, and we'll get a vat. Give me something good, I don't really care. A little lively chance of crush and blow for them. 2 reses, life, CB, 6% crushing blow, 3% life steal, not bad. I mean, no IAS, kind of sucks, but you know, hey, definitely better than the nothing burger that's on our hands. The nothing burger. Alright, so we got that sitting on, waiting on us when we hit level 21. We also got the amulet that we could craft if we went and go farm a little bit for some orty boardies. I mean, thul. We need a thul. One little Thal rune to rule them all. In the darkness we're binding. One little Thal rune to rule them all. Don't tell me what to do with my mind. Little baby Thal rune. Come on down and get a baby Thal rune. Just a little baby Thal rune for me. I just need a little baby Thal rune. Baby Thal. Baby Thal. Little baby Thal. We're running really fast out of the door. I'm gonna hit them right in their back door. Clap your hands. Come on down. We got something that's coming out. It's brown. Get out my way. Your blood will boil. My blood will not boil, no it will not. My blood will evaporate in the pot. It will sublimate from oil. It will sublimate from solid to gas. It will not turn into anything else. It will not boil. It will not melt. It's going to sublimate from poison to gas. That's right. Poison to gas. Tier Rune isn't what I wanted, but that's what I got.
The Order welcomes you.
The Order welcomes you. Oh, I got a charm in my inventory. Hacks. Get that dirty thing out of there. Dirty. How many rowels do I need? I need what? 1, 4. I need like 4 rowels. I might as well check the shrine each run to see if it's an upgrade shrine so I can use it on a gem. I mean, there's still other things I can craft, obviously. Like boots, belt. Oh man, that sun is coming in bright, isn't it? I already turned off all my lights too. I'm gonna have to adjust my my brightness on the camera there. Dang dirty sunlight and your dang dirty sunlight ways. I can't use a blood helm, Savasi. This is a runeword run. So the runewords have to take the place of any spot that a runeword could take the place of. I'm not allowed to craft anything that goes in the runeword slots. The whole purpose of combining the runewords together with the crafted items was to basically fill the places of the stuff that is not runewords. So I'm not allowed to make like helmet, weapon, shield, etc. Like body armor, because those are runeword slots. It's no big deal. I'm just explaining it. Rune and a flawed topaz. Okay. Okay, it's about the best I can do. I'm gonna carry a gem with me too. Or yeah. Let's do Sapphire next. We'll check here for the gem shrine before we go up. It won't be as efficient, but at least we'll be doing two things at once instead of one thing at once. What's up, Spine Flame? You should get that checked out at the doctor. Your flame is on spine. Is your spine is flamey? It's definitely not. So that's not a good sign. And don't go to WebMD though and check, because they're just going to tell you that you got like Gonus herpa syphilades. I still remember one time I went and I googled the most benign thing. I was like, I have like a tingling in my toe. And they were like, oh, a tingling in a toe is a symptom of diabetes, AIDS, cancer. You may be dying. You might want to go to the doctor immediately if you have a tingling in your toe. And I'm like, what? What? What do you mean toe tingling is a single? Y'all think I'm joking? I'm not even joking. It's real. This is real stuff. I'm telling you guys real stories. Real, true stories.
Good day.
Oh no, my weapon's almost broken. How much does it cost to repair?
Good day.
6,000 gold. That's expensive. That's a lot of money. I only got 34,000 gold to my name. You know what? I might as well just take this shrine. I wasn't even thinking about that. Like, since I'm actually going to go kill stuff, I'll just, every time I do it, I'll just take this shrine, whatever it is. Sure. It might not be, like, the greatest thing in the world, but... Dang. Is Chip Diamond in there? Chip it, chip it, chip it, chip it, chip it down mound, chip it down mound do. I only have 2 pieces of equipment on that have defense. I need more defense. Flame called the witch. I can actually kill the elites now. It's actually kind of nice. I say actually a lot, but it's actually really cool. Actually. Actually. If you want to kill the elite, the best way to do it is to just smack him in the face with a sword. He killed me, Mal. He killed me with a sword. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. Gonna herpacifilades. Come on down and get some paid. Gonna herpacifilades. Some blade mastery sounds good. Level 20. 20, 20, 20, level 20, 20, 20. Look at me, I'm finally level 20. Would definitely be nice if I had more HP. I'm not really sure what to do, to be honest. I feel like I kind of want to hold on to some points here, but ooh, experience ride. Nice, kill stuff on the way down. It's actually getting halfway decent EXP. I don't know if I'm going to get halfway decent EXP anymore, since I'm level 20 now. I might have reached a point. Yeah, doesn't look like I'm getting very much anymore. What about the elite? Tiny little bit. Yeah, looks like the EXP is gone from Countess at this point, unless she gives me good EXP herself. Maybe. There's definitely like no EXP coming from the like the trash mobs here. Yeah, that's pretty pathetic. No use killing you guys no more. Me run straight to boss and smack her in the eye. Right in the eye. Yeah, that didn't even give me very much EXP anymore. How much must have breached some kind of like level there where I'm not really getting any EXP. Or it's just the requirements are much higher. Could just be requirements. Alright, is that enough yet? I've got 3 towels, which go to another row. 3 rows, which goes to an ort. That gives me 1 ort. 3 more rows, which goes to another ort. 3 more towels, which goes to 1 more row, which means we need 1 more row before we can make the amulet, if we want to make the amulet. I think the amulet with the perfect gem is probably a good choice. I mean, granted, we're not using a shield right this second, but we will be using a shield like whenever we need the extra resistances from the Ancient's Pledge or the cannot be frozen from the shield. It's just a good combination. We lose a lot of damage going to the two-hander or the one-hander, but I mean, it's still a good swap for defensive purposes. Give us a little block chance. Keep open for like a decent little helmet to pop out of like the barb helmet with maybe like 2 sockets, and I can replace my nadir with like a barb helmet that actually has some skills on it or something. Nothing pops out of that rack though. Oh, there's a jawbone cap just randomly popped out of that monster's butthole. 2 sockets plus 1 mace master. Nothing special there. I don't know if we wouldn't just be better off just moving forward. Like, I feel like we're making no progress here. A little bit of... I mean, we might be able to get a Thal rune. That's about it. I feel like we'd be making more progress if we just started walking Act 2. And moving toward, like, the objective in Act 2. Because the runes can actually drop in Act 2 from random monsters. We already found like several tier runes while we were in Act 2. So like if we just start walking Act 2, there's a very good chance we'll find like actual runes on the way. And we'll get EXP while we're hunting, so... And we can't find any runes here because of the limitation of Act 1. I think this just be our last Countess run. If she gives us a Ral, she gives us a Ral. If she doesn't, let's just move on. She's obviously not very good for farming runes. 8 players 8, which I already knew that, but... I don't think she's given me more than 2 runes the entire time. Like, the majority of the drops have been single rune. And well. Curious if we can even get another row. It's towel to realm, so we have 1 towel, which means that we would need 2 towels. And to get to a towel, we need iths. No, there's no way we can transmute it. Not without another Ral. I can almost guarantee the amulet's going to come out too high level to use anyway. I think we just wait, because I'm looking at the gloves are like level 28. And then on top of that, we also have like the amulet's probably going to end up being higher level too. Like it doesn't necessarily do us any good to rush this, because we're just getting items that are too high level for us to actually use. I think we'll be alright holding off for a little bit. Let's take our shrine. Let's go to Act 2 and get out of the halls of the dead. That's level 3. Not where I wanted to go at all. That's definitely not the place I needed to go. I didn't want to go there. I need to get out. I need to go back to the south in the beginning of the level where the stairs go up, so I can get the F out of this cup. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, here we are in Dry Hills with no mana pot. I mean, no health pots. And we're poisoned.
Good day.
Lysander, my buddy, my pal, my friend, my broski. Alright, one level we can use Ancient's Pledge, so there's that. Oh, thanks for the follow, Voodoo. We got another Nephrine, so, I mean, we could potentially do a Neph tier at some point. Another one, which if we find a good barbarian helmet to put it in, would definitely be good. We just need some plus to skills on there that are actually worthwhile. Like maybe some iron skin or checking D2R streams because you're gonna craft some stuff on your old hardcore. Oh, okay. Well, I've been around. I got a YouTube channel, like 3,400 some odd videos on there if you want to check out some stuff. No, 3,400. I think I'm over that now. Probably closing in on 500 at this point. Just type in exclamation point YouTube. The bot will take care of the rest. Doot doot doot. Okay, so probably down the steps. Let's get down the steps. Let's go. I'm doing a challenge mode right now, so this isn't really a regular run at all. The challenge is up in the top left-hand corner of the screen. It's a pretty complicated challenge. It's been about almost 12 hours so far, and I'm not even at Act 2 normal difficulty. And that should tell you how the challenge is going. Not well. But we're finally making some headway. And I'm glad. I'm glad we're finally making a little bit of headway. Be careful them booby trap cow porters. It's a pretty common thing with the cow portals. They spawn you right in the middle of everything. All right. Progress. Die. Alright, finally. Our Oasis time. Huh. Oh yeah, you went with the 6 instance. Corky Baborkies. Gonna take a little while to chop through this forest, chop it through the forest all day long. Gonna chop through this evil forest, chop banana, singing that song. Chop, chop, chop it, chop, chop it, chop it, chop it, chop. Gotta get my do-jank and gotta go. Well, I am a YouTuber that makes a lot of Diablo 2 content, so you've probably seen me before. Champion Maggots. Good EXP from these guys. Just working my way through. Working my way downtown. Chopping fast and killing monsters in the past. Diggity diggity doo, diggity go, diggity diggity doo, biggy ligga, diggity diggity doo, digga digga. Do 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 do. Wom bom 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 dee doo dee doo doo dee doo. Just making my way down in maggot lair through the holes and killing bugs and making sure that they're all dead. Pouring a little gasoline down the hole. Pouring a little gasoline and gonna light it. Pouring a little gasoline and gonna burn them all the evil bugs. Kill the bugs with flames, gotta kill them. Kill the bugs with flames, gonna kill them. Kill the bugs with flames, cause they're lame. Kill the bugs with flames. Diggity diggity doo. Digga digga, diggity diggity doo. Dig dig dig. Digging down in the maggot layer. Die. 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 You die too. Yep, yep. I mean, it's not as ridiculous as it sounds. Like, it depends on the size of the bug. Like, I remember when I was working construction and there were carpenter bees all over the place, and like, they're big and slow and they don't really like move as well as like a fly does. And they're a lot easier to swat with something that's like wide and flat. I mean, granted, you wouldn't swing at him with the blade. You would swing at him with the, like the flat. You would turn the sword and you would swing the flat side, and you'd catch him with the flat side, and you'd hear that nice, satisfying thunk as they hit the blade. I mean, it was not as ridiculous as it sounds, depending on how big these locusts are and how slow they are. If they're not like fly level fast, which I'm assuming that they're not, and they're not like absolutely tiny, which again I'm assuming that they're not, like they're probably actually quite large in terms of size. I mean, like I've seen some pretty big locusts. Because we're assuming that these are locusts. A lot of the times that's what their name is. Their name is locust. So they're probably like giant grasshoppers that are trying to eat your flesh. And like if you take a size comparison and you put like a locust next to like a, let's use a banana. Bananas are good. Good size comparisons for locusts. We need a locust size comparison banana chart. Oh, there's no size comparison for locusts, unfortunate. Well, here's a picture of one on somebody's arm. Here you go. It's about the best I can do for you. There you go. I don't even know if that's real. That looks fake. That looks fake. That's not it. I don't know what's wrong with that image. That looks fake. Fake. I mean, here's an image. There you go. So, I mean, that's an image with somebody's hand right there. You can see the locust is pretty dang big. So if I'm swinging my sword, you know, not blade-wise, but I'm swinging it, you know, like flat-wise, I'm gonna catch that locust. Like you're gonna hear that nice, satisfying thunk when the locust hits the blade. You're gonna feel it make contact, like hitting a baseball with a baseball bat. That thing's gonna go flying. But not as ridiculous as it sounds. Assuming that they're large. Assuming they're large insects, like really big insects. What's the best magic weapon you can get for an Act 5er for the amp damage? Probably Cruel's. Cruel of Amplify is most likely the best choice. Or if you don't care about his damage output and you're more or less looking for your damage output, you could do Fools. Fools of Amplify damage would probably be a good choice. Because that way he'd have a high attack rating but low damage, which would give him very good hit rate. Which of course you have to actually hit the target to get the amp. So it depends on what you're looking for. Fools of Amp is probably better in the long term than the latter, just simply because you'd get more hits off, and more hits means more amp, and more amp is better. The Morning Star. How many sockets is it? 1. Well, that was not polite. Well, not polite. Watch him bleed to death and walk away like a champion.